There we go. Hello, greetings. Everything broke. But hellos. Hello, how are you? My mic is very loud today. Why is it so loud today? I'm sorry. But greetings. It's D&D Day, which we're doing session 13 today. Platinum raffles are running. They are random. Exclamation point join when you see them in chat. And, get some fun platinum. But it is the first of the month. Well, the first stream of the month. I've been informed that it is actually the third of the month. Although time has no meaning for me anymore. Everything is the same. Everything is just blurs together. It's fine. Everything's fine. Which means we have new VIPs. If you are new here, every month we reset our platinum. Our platinum is our stream currency. At the beginning of the month, we select the top 5 eligible people. Eligible meaning they are not myself, a moderator, or a permanent VIP, and they earn temporary VIP status, which is really no bragging rights and no rate limiting. But you know what? It's a shiny badge, and that's what really matters, isn't it? So, this month, thank you, Sam. This month, our VIPs are Winning is the Only Option with 26,670 platinum. Linky Love with 18,133 platinum. Sapphire Princess with 16,195. Thank you, Iagra. Blackbird 7 Twitch with 12,366, and Miss Jawbreaker with 10,548 platinum. Congratulations. Enjoy your VIP. Happy? Don't you have work to do? But okay. Other things. Everything broke. And by everything it broke, I mean Firefox is being mean and won't let me pop out my Roll20 chat for my display purposes. So I kind of shrunk everything, and you know what? Maybe I'll go fix it real fast and make sure the thing doesn't look bad while we chat. I'm only a little salty. Very salty. It's fine. Best way to get VIP for the month: gamble all. Yes. Oh no! Well, I guess you lost it all. That's fine too. I need to duplicate this shadow. It needs to go right there. There we go, and then I can turn the other shadows off. I'm fighting with my system here to make sure everything's working, but that'll work. It's not as pretty as it usually is, but you know what? Whatever. But in honor of our stuff, and I was helping my friend do this on her stream the other day, but I thought this would be really funny. We don't do a ton of things with channel points. I mean, get you, what's it called? Hydrates. They get you fireworks, but we might as well also gamble with them. Yo, Patiun, Botiun broke. I should have won that gamble to try and entice others to gamble. Oh, you're right. I'll check it later. Oh yeah. I'm going through my body. I'm I turned Botiun's visual off, right? I did do that. Okay. Well, here I have a possible prediction for you guys. Will the party reach the ruins this session? If you think they will, you can bet some channel points on it. If you think they won't, you can also bet some channel points on it. You only have 30 minutes to bet on this before it closes. That is as long as I can make it. And then I will win it out whenever that happens. It could go the whole time. It'll be interesting. I don't know. I feel like, oh, I can't bet. I'm like, good. I'm like, if I could bet, I feel like that's cheating. But the party members can bet. You guys can bet. Patiun, reality is nothing. I know everything is broken. It's because I moved things. There it is. It might fall back into it. It's because I keep, like, I was cleaning stuff, so I moved things. And it's just been one of those days, Lager. It's just been one of those days. But okay. That's cool. Yeah, that's only channel points, though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, sorry, mods won't be able to do it. I'm sorry, Agra. So Eric can't bet either. And it's only channel points, which is like, it's okay. It could, like, I'd love to be able to integrate channel points into Platinum, but can't. Go all in on no. Oh dear, Gemini doesn't think you guys are gonna do it. Well, I'm going to bet on maybe. That's a safe hedged bet. I like it. I like it. But okay. I'm gonna go grab the party then. See if they're ready to go. See if they want to help me test their audio real fast, so I can make sure everything's good to roll. Hi, friends. Are you ready to go on stream? I mostly just want to make sure audio levels are good. Well, I can't test it until I turn your audio on to see the levels. So, you know what? Yeah, you're on stream now. Hi.
I might be kind of quiet. I'm not sure.
That's fine.
Hello,
I can fix you. There we go.
But yeah, one of them has purple hair now, so that's cool. Then one of them, the bleaching didn't work, so now he just has orange hair.
Purple hair is cool. I've always
Purple hair is cool.
Yeah, it is.
They were trying to imitate their cyberpunk characters, I think. It didn't work out for one of them.
Oh no.
I like it. I like it. Who's that first raffle of the night? Nice, nice.
I would dye my hair like a bluish, but blue turns into like, well, blue turns into this like green color that I don't like when it fades out. So
that's fair.
Not your green, I mean like it's like a weird.
No, mine's more blue than I would like. So that's okay.
It's like a weird like yellowy green that I'm not really down for.
Oh yeah, like when you do it at home and you don't fix the color of the bleach, so you just end up with like a weird yellow underneath.
Yeah. Bleach, I don't know. It would take a long time to bleach my hair. My hair is pretty dark.
I feel that. Yeah, it's rough bleaching my hair. It's when my hair is like no product on it, blow dried, it looks terrifying and like it's very fragile. And I just try to ignore it. And I'm not bleaching it again, I don't think, for a while. Not until I grow enough hair that it's worthwhile.
Bleaching takes a long time.
Yeah, like dude. I haven't
nicer
there,
way.
like, when I got my hair done with multiple colors, you just sit there for like 8 hours straight. It's awful.
Yeah. I mean, I'd totally dye my hair, you know.
You could.
Your facial hair?
Yeah, right.
Leave him alone, John.
I should start wearing like anime wigs on stream.
Yeah. Honestly,
just like really over the top.
Getting some of those just for fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be my new brand.
One wig, but it looks ridiculous. So now it's on top of my vacuum cleaner, and it looks really scary at night.
I like it. I like it. Eric, can you say some words for me?
I still have the Elise wig up there, and I sometimes see it, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh, wait.
Is Eric frozen?
Eric
Yes, he's way too still.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was like. He hasn't said words to me yet. He's the only one I know.
No, we haven't seen anybody walk by in the background. That's the real tell.
Yeah.
Pull John down a little bit, so we should be pretty even across the boards. This is what happens when all my like settings break. I have to go and do this every time. It's super annoying. I wish.
Really?
Well, yeah. I mean, because I end up adjusting them slightly throughout different D&D games, as well as people like sit in slightly different positions or like move things. So it's not a big deal, but literally all of my settings broke on the last Windows update, so I went through and checked everything.
For your viewing pleasure.
Good guy, Windows.
Discord on my computer.
Ooh, nice.
I might have actually fixed it. It involved deleting some cache files and unchecking some settings that had randomly gotten checked. But I haven't had a chance to test it, so it could be false. And also, my internet's still stupid. But hey, there was directional dribbling outside my house today, so that's fun.
There you go. Get that
I was real
sweet,
tempted
sweet
to go out there
fiber.
and be like, so what you doing? But I didn't.
So what you doing, and how soon can I get the fiber? Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, like,
Is he back?
Oh no.
Yeah, who do I have to pay to get fiber? Please.
Eric, blink twice if you need help.
Isn't he always thinking?
Blink twice if you fall and you can't get up.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, he's back.
He is here. Success. And I need to turn him up a little bit. There we go.
I love the yellow shirt. Very Vincent of you.
Thanks, I found it in my closet. I don't know where it came from.
Gotta give that Philly Flyer shirt a rest.
You
It's a
do
suggestion when
wear
you,
solid
when you pick your
colors.
colors for your character. Don't pick all of the same color.
Okay.
Just a suggestion.
Do.
Less fun to draw that way.
Oh, I should make this an actual thing too.
Gotta give him
It's
like a
like a
color
remake.
palette.
There's
Black,
no good place to put
yellow.
this.
That's it.
You're a bumblebee.
Yes, I'm a bumblebee. Buzz.
Okay. Just the yellow hair is it's just so bright.
That's why you gotta give him different shades of yellow.
Okay, I don't know where this is gonna
It's
go.
not all
yet,
the same
but-
yellow. It's just not. It's like what shade of yellow hair looks good?
Blonde.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
Okay, I don't think blonde and yellow are the same thing though.
Yeah.
I
If
guess.
that's what
Who
you
the fuck
meant,
has
then
yellow
you need to
hair?
Tell me.
Yep.
You need to
Goku.
Right? Like I'm just like
That's
Does
like
Sam
Super
have a
Saiyan
bat in
Golden,
the
maybe?
background?
Like, I wouldn't say yellow.
which one? Okay,
Oh,
so that's
maybe-
that's a roll of wrapping
Naruto.
paper, and that's a sword.
So
Yeah, maybe I should
yes.
send you some reference art so you
Kind
can see
of.
it.
Mhm.
I guess I have sent everybody else reference art. Yeah, I probably should. And then you can
I guess
tell me
this
if
can
it's the
go-
wrong shade of yellow.
Where's my references? References. There we go. Okay. So, quick housekeeping things. Epsilon and Ulis have their memories returned as documents in their journals. So if you forget exactly what I had told you, those are them written probably slightly nicer than I spoke them, because it wasn't extemporaneous anymore, and I knew what I needed to write down. It wasn't me looking at my bullet point of things that happened going, shit, and then coming up with what you guys remembered. Calamira has her Warlock spell slot recovery thingy. I just threw in the original one that Brett and I put together, which is basically you sack 3 hit dice to get your spells back, and then when you go over that, you take 8 damage and reduce your max HP by 8 for each die you are missing. So you can keep eating into your resources. Remember, you only get half your hit dice back on a long rest.
I should have been listening.
All right, so it takes you 1 minute to do, right?
Uh-huh.
You spend 3 of your hit dice to get back both your spell slots. If you don't have 3 hit dice to spend, you replace each missing hit die with 8 damage and reduce your max HP by 8. That returns on a long rest, which I should write there.
Trying to think what's the most Kalon thing for me to do.
It doesn't have to be as
I'm gonna
edgy as
feel free
Vidar's
to
weirdly
gesture,
out of
but-
character edge.
You just want to cut myself.
Yeah, his page
Bring
was a
him a
sword.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Little
I mean, it
blood,
could just be
blood,
offering a
that's what
prayer
it
to
says.
him, like whatever you want to do, right? Totally up to
I
you. You don't
kinda
have to
like that
do
idea.
anything if you don't want.
Oh no, I totally do. I just need to figure out something that's
Yeah.
like fits the aesthetic.
Mhm. There you go. I like it. Additionally, I have made a custom spell that is in the reference section called Misty Exchange. If you have access to the Misty Step spell, you would also have access to this one. It lets you swap positions of yourself and one other target creature within 30 feet. If they're not willing, there's a charisma saving throw. And it passes the restrained and the grapple conditions if there were any. It is a verbal component level 2. It's basically Misty Step with like super heavy conditions on it, but you move another person to your location.
Cool.
And you can expand the range by increasing the spell slot level. So for you know, like warlocks who are stuck with that, you can get a little perk with that. Or other people who would like to do it at like 120-foot range. Yeah, well, you should have access to Misty Step as a warlock. If you so choose to pick up the spell, you can. I made it. I have a bunch of other spells on my like to-do list. But I will put all of the custom spells I make there. Is this the right date? Did I update the right date? I think I updated the right date. As I stare at my thing, I'm pretty sure that's correct. The eternal struggle of keeping track.
Notebook. It's pretty. Ta-da.
Ooh, I like it.
Wow. It's very large, too.
Yeah, my mother, in her infinite wisdom, gave my sister a sketchbook who doesn't draw for Christmas.
Right.
So she gave it to me. So I have it now. I was like,
it is mine.
This Calamir. Yeah.
Very nice.
It is correct. Beautiful. Yes, there are less than 20 minutes to bid your channel points on whether or not you think the party will reach the ruins this session.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we'll see if we can come up with some better ones. Is it inside betting at the party members? No, the party members can bet. You just can't do it, Eric, because you're a mod. I'm sorry. It won't let mods bet.
You're right. I should vote for.
How do I bet everything?
I think you have to type it. I don't think there's a bet all.
Oh, I see. There's a button.
Yeah, it was really unintuitive the first time I did it. There's like a +10, and then there's like a field you could type in.
Someone
so you manually
bet
enter
all on no and then prevent us from getting to the room, or I'll be.
Oh,
mad.
I don't care what the outcome is. This is you can win if you get it, right?
No, I want to get to the ruins, so I don't want someone to like bet on no and then like slow us down.
If we don't get to the ruins when it's only a day away left, like, and it's 4 hours to play, I will be very disappointed.
No, Mike just put some monsters in the way. That'll hold us up for a couple hours.
All right, let's.
How many do I have to spend?
Yeah,
Do I have all these?
That was all my housekeeping-y things.
Yeah, I did have all of those. Cool. Okay.
Okay, then. That being said, here is your good old recap from last session. Yeah. So you guys, looted the scorpions. You talked about what to do with them. And while you were kind of doing that, you noticed some, giant vultures circling overhead and decided it would be smart not to sit around by the corpses for that long. You guys then decided, let's eat some desert lobster. And while Epsilon and Edeline prepared some very delicious desert lobster, Monty identified the items that you guys had. Which made you realize that evil dagger let the maker track you, and decided that you were going to Mordor it and throw it into a vat of sulfuric acid. Which, is an option.
Conveniently placed acid.
It probably
Yep.
didn't even destroy it. It's probably just fine. It's just harder to get to.
I would say, you would know it is incredibly difficult to destroy magic items, but
especially super duper ones.
Dropping them in a vat of sulfuric acid makes it really hard to retrieve.
Yeah.
And it's not like some random person's gonna just roll up on it, pick it up, and be like, "I'm evil now." So you're good there. Yep. Epsilon made I believe a mastercraft potion of growth. I'm pretty sure that he has not failed to make a mastercraft anything that he has crafted so far.
Yeah, I got
because he has like
growth
3 assistants. But it's great. One day you guys will just sell potions.
With no intelligence.
No intelligence, but a lot of hands.
Just teamwork, boys.
Yeah.
That's what you need in a kitchen.
Yeah, diamond hands. I'm not advising anybody to bet or buy into the GME stock. I am not a financial advisor. Okay. Yeah, that's a
Okay.
that's a Wall Street bets / degenerates on the internet doing stocks meme. But yes. And I say that with all the love in the world. But okay. Then you guys continued on your way to the ruins. You encountered some swarms of blutterflies feasting on the corpses of the dire boars that the army killed, and decided, nah, and gave them a wide berth. Because you don't want to experience this. Cool, I see how it is. Then, while camping the following night, Epsilon made a more powerful acid from the stomach acid of the scorpions, and Monty chatted with him about, how Warforged works, and the nature of the soul. And then, out of the blue, decided to identify Epsilon. Really, objectifying him on some fundamental levels. Before he realized that he'd also cast a spell on a creature. Learning that Epsilon was under the effects of Modify Memory. Monty then enlisted the help of Edeline to remove it using Remove Curse the following morning. That morning, Edeline removed the curse, or the Modify Memory, on Epsilon, and he remembered. He remembered the death of Duke Lyson. With his revelation, the party realized Monty might also be under the effects, and he confirmed it by identifying himself, before Edeline promptly removed it. He too remembered the death of Duke Lyson, but from a different vantage point. The party discussed how they could all technically be under the Modify Memory spell, and then spent about half an hour going through and checking everybody individually, before discussing how they should keep this under wraps and prepare to continue on their way to the ruins.
Oh shit, guys, I just remembered. We didn't check Dizzy.
Oh no, not the elephant.
Is she under the effect of, true polymorph? Hold on.
Oh no, that'd be wild. This whole time she's in a
Stop, Alex.
bed.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop ruining my plans.
This whole time she was a spy.
Mm-hmm.
She was actually using me to make her way home.
Now, I'll leave some things up to the imagination. We'll save those for later. Not gonna identify Elias, not gonna identify Dizzy.
We should awaken Dizzy.
And there you
Well,
are.
Elias would be so good.
Elias is under the effect of the poverty spell.
Oh, cool.
Yes,
it's just Great Restoration, that, and he'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, so this is the morning after
Yes.
I'd identified Epsilon. Okay.
Okay, cool. That's not important. Sorry, I saw a work email about stuff I was working with today. I just read that real fast. No, we're good. Everything's good. It was just a follow-up. They're like, yeah, no, we're good. We like that. We take those.
Good.
But okay, yes. It is like 7 a.m. As you guys, I guess it's probably like 9 now that you guys have sat around, talked, and did a bunch of identifies, really. You woke up at 7. And it is
40 minutes identifying.
Yeah.
So,
that, and then breakfast, and then the actual conversations took a while. It is Dominus the 5th, early, or just normal morning now. You guys know you have a bit to go to get to the runes. About a day's worth of travel.
And Edeline has spent her 3rd level spell slots for the day, right?
All of them.
Cool.
All right. Great.
It's okay. It's fine.
Yes, it's
Where's
fine.
that diamond, by the way?
Not like we're gonna get into combat or anything, right, guys?
Where's that diamond, by the way?
Oh, right here. And I'll hand over the diamond. Who has the bag, by the way?
I have
Is
the
that
bag.
you, right? You should have it.
Is it
You
in
should
the
have it
bag?
anyway.
Okay, we'll put it in the bag and then I can. Is it an action to take something out of the bag of holding, or should I just keep it in my pocket? in
I
case
believe
need
it is, right?
Okay.
Well, it's not a bag of holding, it's a haversack. But I believe it is an action to retrieve something from it.
Okay, I won't put it in the bag then. I will put it in a pocket somewhere.
Do you have a
some
pocket?
pockets into everything that I own.
Wait, yeah, she makes a good point. Do you have pockets?
I
It's
will
okay,
put
you can
some
just-
pockets into everything.
I'm actually pretty sure I read a article that is like medieval era clothing just had tons of pockets.
Yeah.
And
Good.
I
mostly
get that,
because
but-
they would just patch it with pockets. Because they'd
I
buy
have a
one
tunic
outfit and
on,
they'd wear
Eric.
it
has
forever.
pockets.
Oh, I forgot they had
Yeah.
shirt pockets. That's a thing, right?
Well, not like
Yeah.
he's not like it goes past my waist. My butt is covered, so
Mhm.
I just don't wear pants.
You also have
Oh,
a
it's like
bag.
It's like an herbalist. Okay.
You mean yes, Eric, a tunic.
I don't believe in that stuff. That's a shirt. That's a shirt.
It's an extra long shirt, long
Okay.
like fitted, like a dress. Could almost be described as a dress. Anyway, I have pockets. Okay, we'll put it in a pocket. This is why I won't wear it today.
Right? I'm hoping that we won't need it.
Same. So yeah. You guys doing anything else on this morning?
I'm gonna pull Epsilon aside, and we need to talk.
How can I help?
So, no, I if you remember last night, I dropped something on your lap.
That's right. Not really sure why.
I feel like in the upcoming battles, we should be planning on using it.
When you say we, you intend for me to equip it?
Either you or me, either one would work.
Very well. Should we draw straws or?
We shall. Dibs on higher.
Okay.
Let's see. Anything lower than 20, Epsilon will do it, and anything higher.
Oh, that works. I was just gonna have you guys roll off, but
Lower
Alright,
than
well-
20?
I believe he meant 10.
Yeah, I
yeah,
believe he
it didn't
meant.
matter.
I was like, wait a second.
I understood where he was going with it.
Oh boy.
It looks like I'm wearing it.
Well, I by no means, enforcing it upon you. You gave it to me, but I didn't want to steal your thunder. I believe the saying goes.
That's fair. But we drew straws, and what's fair is fair. So I will be taking it.
I'll be keeping it. I'm not going to offer to give it back to him.
With my passive perception, do I hear this conversation?
I'm gonna assume yes, because I don't think they're being particularly sneaky. I'm just assuming they kind of walked to the other side of, like, your camp, or like the other side of the wagon.
Correct. I am not
But
whispering.
yeah, you
All right.
you probably hear that.
All right. So I'm going to do this thing called eavesdrop, and I will listen to the conversations.
What is that now?
Oh, it's
Can
when you
you post
listen to
that?
someone else's conversation when they neither know or have given their consent to do so.
Are you sure
Oh,
that's technically eavesdropping?
I don't think it is because
No,
we're
I
speaking in a normal voice.
With
No,
the
you
really
know,
low
I think that
perception,
fits
would I
it.
spot Monty eavesdropping?
Monty, you trying to be stealthy about your eavesdropping?
Sure, fuck it. Nope.
It's just like
Yes, you
I'm
definitely
literally just on
see.
the other side of the wagon, just leaning there.
Oh, are we traveling right now? Because if so, then I'm probably not busy anyway.
Not
No, I
yet.
think
You
we're
guys probably
still,
haven't gotten ready to go. Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't gotten
Okay.
ready.
And this is why we won't make it to the ruin.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. Okay. We should decide now, Epsilon, if you or I are gonna wear it, because I foresee bad things happening.
Why?
I feel it in my bones.
What's going
So
on?
here's my understanding of this item, correct? You get something, but you also, there's a negative consequences as well. However, you can unattune to it, and it'll just be like an accessory that you cannot take off.
So my understanding is somewhat similar. I understand that it will give you a very strong blessing and a minor debuff. As for the not being able to take it off, I remember that once Edeline used remove curse that we can take off the armband.
That's a fair point. I did recently receive the ring, so I don't want to, per se, hoard said magic items.
Personally, I would love for you to hoard the magic items. I would love to see you transcend into godhood.
Vincent, I believe our relationship is getting complicated.
I don't see how this is complicated.
Well, if you truly insist on me trying it instead of yourself, I again would hate to rob that from you, but
No problem. I will happily put it on afterwards if you don't want it.
All right. I'll put it on.
Okay. Are you
Solid.
attuning to it?
I mean, I can't attune to it till a short rest or a long rest.
Yeah, it takes like 45 minutes. Like a shortish
Probably
rest.
do
But
it
you
just,
could
like,
attune while
sitting on the front of
traveling.
the wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll attune to it while we ride.
Okay. My first sucker.
I don't have remove curse today. I am pointing this out.
Yep.
You don't have it yet.
Well,
Of all
I
the
can
times
unattune
to
to it.
do this, I feel like this was a bad
I feel like you're in a good
Ah.
time.
Yeah,
No, this is a
unattune
great
to
time.
Yeah, she doesn't have
That's
third level
why.
slots. You know, we need the extra firepower.
I don't know if that's the right logic, but
Okay. So Epsilon has the armband on and planning to attune on the road.
that's correct.
Okay. Anything else before you guys want to get a roll in?
I'll check on Monty. I'll walk up to him. Be like, hey, how are you?
I've been better. Trying to
I-
decide what the game plan is now.
Right, but I meant how are you feeling? You know, emotions
Oh.
and all that.
Well, I've only thrown up once, so that's good. It's complicated. We can talk tonight.
Okay, I'll be here.
Thanks.
Go to, I don't know, wherever, back of the wagon, I guess.
To the back of the
Right.
wagon with you.
Be gone.
Are we putting Okay, I guess I'll go to Dizzy then.
You don't belong in the
If
back of the
Adelaine's going
wagon.
on the wagon.
I don't mind where she is.
Well,
Wagging,
we've got to teach Elias the alphabet.
Right, I'll do that while we're riding.
It says we as if he has been contributing to this.
I'm helping. I taught him how to wield the
Hey,
pen properly.
You can give me that sweet
He's
advantage.
just like smacking his hand every time he holds it wrong.
Damn straight.
true.
He needs to
This is
hold it
true.
right.
Okay. So then we are heading out. Calamira, Ulysse on Dizzy the elephant, Vincent Epsilon on the front of the wagon, Adeline, Elias directly behind them, and Echolon bringing up the rear of the wagon, the usual.
Mhm.
I like it. I like it. Okay.
I'm going to hand Dizzy the harmonica and tell it to go crazy with it.
Oh dear. Okay.
How big is the harmonica? It's
It's
a
like-
normal sized harmonica.
Yep,
Perfect
truck sized.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Give me
Okay.
give me a Dizzy performance check. She's not proficient, so just
If
charisma.
it's bad, I'll take it away. We'll see. Just charisma? Wow,
Mhm.
charisma is so high.
Okay. Wow.
Oh,
An 18. That is much higher than I was expecting the elephant to pull off her first harmonica performance. as Dizzy like grabs her harmonica with her trunk and blows into it. Well, she probably like sucks air through it first, not entirely sure how this thing works, and makes some noise, and then almost trumpets through it, and makes this weird, almost pleasant, like chord through the harmonica. And at least you're not 100% sure how she did that with the trunk. Dizzy tries to do it a second time, and it's just awful. Like.
At least.
And then Dizzy just happily
takes
keeps
a deep breath, because he's sort of just like, "What have I been spending my life doing?"
Okay, you can play with that more later. I don't think we need to
it's okay. It's the shock of that first chord not being absolutely awful, as you would like brace yourself for nails on chalkboard reaction to this. But Dizzy keeps going while Calamira tries to get the harmonica back, and it gets progressively worse as Dizzy's just swinging the harmonica back and forth with her trunk. And Calamira eventually manages to wrest it from Dizzy's grasp in return for a treat.
I was gonna say, do you need some help?
No, I got this. Do you want
it's always the food.
Hold up, just like slightly wet harmonica.
I'll cast prestidigitation on the harmonica.
Do you know how to play this? I don't.
A couple of my soldiers used to play this. I never really partook, though.
Oh, did you think it was too simple for you?
Oh, no, I just prefer other instruments.
Oh. I mean, fair enough.
I seen, besides, normally I would be, well, normally if we did any music, I would be singing rather than playing.
Oh, that's fair. But you should sing, like, as we travel, although maybe we don't want to make noise. I don't know.
Probably keep the noise down.
But you said that you knew Dirty Army songs that you were going to teach me, and you haven't yet, and it's been like 2 days.
Oh,
so.
Yes. No, that was at the restaurant, I think. Right.
No, it was after the restaurant.
Or was it after the restaurant? Was this when I went? Okay. Right.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, I.
Never mind.
A promise made. I will teach you them. How about later tonight?
Tonight. Sure.
Just I feel like we should keep it down on the road in case anything is watching us.
I suppose you're right. It's just a little spooky when it's all quiet like this. It's just like the wind is in the air and there's like nothing alive except us.
I hear a dragon?
Fuck off. God damn.
Fuck.
Yes. Let's keep quiet on the road after we give the elephant our harmonica for a couple minutes.
Hey, it was a few minutes, okay? I took it away again. And to be fair, she can trumpet whenever the fuck she wants. So.
This is true, but it's not usually that much fun.
Trumpets like every 15 minutes or something.
I mean, elephants don't trumpet because they're bored. They trumpet usually to communicate, so...
Only when she's trying to say something to Calamira.
Yeah.
Also, how are we doing on
Which
water?
Which is probably 15 minutes. You had 2 barrels, which we equated to... Did we go with 55-gallon drums or normally
55 gallons.
I believe that's what we went with.
Yeah.
You consume, I believe, 10 gallons a day. You've been on the road for like 3 days, so you're okay on water.
We're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. You're like a little over you're a little under 2/3 of the way through the 1 barrel. Right? Yeah. No. Math is hard. You're 30 down, you had 55, you've got 25 up. Yeah, that's about right. You're like 60%. Yeah.
60%. Thereabouts.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Math is hard.
Yeah, you just want to make sure you had enough water so that you could do your entire journey, because you know 2 barrels wasn't really that expensive.
Mm-hmm.
But yep.
Making the horses work, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. While you guys travel for the next like 2-ish hours, Epsilon, you have attuned to Marcosius's gift, and you have gained the ability through it that once per long rest, as an action, you may exert a magnetic field. As a bonus action, you may gain control of a metal item within 30 feet as if it were under the effects of the telekinesis spell for 1 minute. A weapon controlled this way may be used to make an attack, and a shield controlled this way adds its AC bonus to any creature you can see within 5 feet of the items. While this field is active, all attacks made with metal weapons have advantage against you. It is
How long
on
does it
the item. It should be 10 minutes. It's not on that sheet because I'm a dummy.
Oh, that's fun.
Yep.
Beautiful. This is exactly what I wanted. Oh, hitting the spots.
Okay, never make that noise ever again.
What's it called? I'm sorry.
I can't. That's the noise I make
It's a
daily.
Marcosius's gift. It's in the magic items section here. I can hit the show to players.
I'll be honest. I read that as masochist's gift. I was like,
You're not wrong.
Might as well be.
Yeah.
Yep. So yes, that is the epsilon power he gets when he is attuned to this item, and it is now merged with your warforged body as a piece of armor that cannot be removed.
Do you feel weird? Do you feel weird, Epsilon?
How do you feel? Do you feel more powerful? Do you feel like a god?
Oh, actually, I feel the exact same. That's a little weird.
Oh, okay then.
So, anticlimactic.
Yes, I'm sorry. The single item was not going to make you barbaric. My apologies.
That's okay. I'll deal.
Can I make a roll to try to teach Elias some more letters? I guess. Have we moved on
Yes.
from the alphabet? That's the question.
He knows his letters. Yeah, he can
Okay.
draw his letters.
We're gonna move on to words now.
Simple
I'm gonna help
words.
I want to help her be the strict TA.
Okay. Give me persuasion intelligence with advantage.
Persuasion. Gosh.
You were there when I was TAing for the CS department, right there, right, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a good time.
Yep.
Just smack the freshman
Guidance.
when they mistype something.
Fuck.
I'll take
No, I
it.
yell at them.
It's okay.
I'll take your guidance.
What?
Yes.
I yell at them. I call,
Oh.
but it wasn't a. We had rapport, so it was fine.
Mhm.
But I did get in trouble with one of the students. But nonetheless, it's fine.
Okay. Well, guidance isn't.
Okay, 18. Not bad. You are making solid progress on Elias's learning.
Cool.
Didn't even have to yell at him this time.
I would never yell at him.
I meant for me.
No.
Oh.
But yes. Okay. Then, as all this is going on, Ulysse, you notice first, there's this kind of rubble pile of rocks that seem a little more out of place than some of the other ones. And with your perception, kind of notice there is a old rotting wooden post stuck at a 30-degree angle sticking out of it.
Can I read if there's anything written on the post? Does it look like a signpost, or is it just like a stick?
It looks like a signpost that may have been left out and weathered in acid rain for a couple 100 years with nobody taking any care of it.
Okay, it's oddly specific.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But you can't make out any text from the back of the elephant a little bit down the road.
All right. I guess doesn't seem dangerous to me. This pile of rocks.
Piles of rocks are never dangerous, right, guys? Right, team?
It's a dragon.
You literally made scorpions out of rocks, Mike.
Does it look
What are
like a
you talking
pile of
about?
scorpions?
It does not look like the rock scorpions. No.
He asked for a pile. It was different. It's not a rock scorpion. It's a pile of scorpions.
It does not look like a pile of very tiny rock scorpions, nor does it look like a pile of actual scorpions.
Does this look like a... Is this like a burial mound?
From that distance, you could assume that. Yeah, it could look a little bit like that.
Doesn't bode well.
Nothing I say
right.
to you guys ever bodes well, apparently. They're
Well,
just
you gotta stop doing
butterflies.
bad things.
They're really pretty.
I'll note it to the party that we're approaching. How big is the pile of rocks? It's pretty small.
Yeah, it's maybe like a kind of a weird like squashed cone that comes maybe 4 feet high.
Okay. Looks like we're approaching some sort of old crossroads.
Oh, is that what that is?
Looks like it, though I'm not really sure what the purpose of the pile of rocks is.
I don't know if we can find it.
We could get closer to it and see and like examine it, or we could just like ignore it. Maybe we shouldn't get closer to it.
Adeline, do you know how to summon
I mean,
a crossroads
It
demon?
doesn't look dangerous, right?
Do we know how to what?
No reason you would think it's
Summon.
dangerous.
Summon a crossroads demon?
Across? Why would I know how to do that?
Oh, just asking. I'm just curious. We're coming up on a crossroads. It just popped
We
in
just
mind.
summon Gontro Dim? What?
Let me commune with Nyotl and I'll ask him.
Let's get Master
No, he
Mir
said
up in
no.
here.
That'd be great. I'd love that. I love Gontro Dim.
I do too.
Hey,
I don't
just-
think I could. I don't think I'm capable of running him. He is such a complex and masterful character, and so fey,
Mhm.
that it like breaks the human mind to I think run him extemporaneously. He needs a lot of
Anyway,
thought.
I think we're just approaching normally. I'll probably hop down
Yep.
off of Dizzy just to go and check out the signpost.
Sure. Yep. Okay. As you approach the signpost, 1,000 tiny scorpions erupt. I'm just kidding. But it is really hard to read. You can tell that it is heavily weathered. You want to give me a perception check for how well you can read this thing, or I will take investigation to figure out what is carved into it as well, but I'm pretty sure perception is higher for you.
That's a lot higher.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's like 7 higher. Yeah, 26. Yeah, you can kind of get out like an F and an O, and then a bunch of really worn letters, and then like the word sand, and then a bunch of really worn letters.
Does the signpost appear to be pointing in any particular direction or set of directions?
Yeah, with the 26, it looks like it kind of used to be pointing to the west. And you can kind of see what looks like what's left over of divots of where there might have been a like cart road, but has been slowly worn away by the forces of nature. Because
All
26
right,
perception, yeah.
I think I found the path to whatever ruined settlement we're trying to head to. Should be along this direction, though. If anyone's good at following a trail, they may want to get up front for this, because looks like this trail hasn't been used very much in the past couple hundred years.
Oh, this is exciting. So we're going back to trail?
Seems like it. Hopefully
That's
our
nice if
wagon
there's
can
a
stand
trail.
up.
Well, Dizzy can. Maybe we check it out first and then come back. I don't know how long it is.
You guys know you have the better part of a day. Like you'll be arriving just after sundown
Well, I
if
meant
you
on the
travel
trail.
through. That's how long you're gonna have until you get to the
Oh.
ruins.
Oh, so this trail is to the ruins, you think?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To somewhere to the west, and we know the ruins are to the west. So.
Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, let's do that
Yeah.
then. Let's just, I guess, hope for the best with the wagon.
Is there anyone who's good at like tracking or anything like that?
No.
Maybe?
Unacceptable about finding my way where I need, but wouldn't say exceptional.
I can jump on Epsilon's back.
Could tracking be like nature, or would that be like survival?
Survival.
Okay.
You,
I'm okay,
I believe you
I'm
are both equally good at survival.
Oh, well.
+5.
Oh, never mind.
Plus
Epsilon's
4.
better. I need to update his stuff.
God damn it, Mike.
I'm sorry. Okay.
You're selling him
I
short.
think it's because I got my 3 in proficiency now. So when I'm
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, maybe one of you switch with me, and I can drive the cart.
Epsilon, would you like to? I could always do it.
I mean, I haven't ridden on Dizzy ever.
Oh, yeah, right. Well,
Emily stepped away.
oh, man.
You're in for a treat.
throw down the ladder.
I feel like with
Yes.
Epsilon strength, you can just leap to the top.
Probably.
You got that vertical leap.
Yeah. 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 You could definitely jump up, grab the saddle, and pull yourself up without too much issue.
Could
You definitely could. I would still recommend the rope ladder.
Can you levitate
Sorry,
with the
yeah.
new magnet stuff?
He could, but he gets
Put
that
your
one
Logitech
step.
hang under yourself and then fly it like a skateboard.
I do. Yeah, I could technically levitate myself with a magnetic field.
You are metal.
But I don't want to do that right now.
You can come up. I think Dizzy likes you. And she knows that you saved my life more than once now.
Dizzy trumpets and
Certainly. If you can throw down the rope, I will make my way up.
There's a rope ladder there. You go. Just don't break it with your heavy body.
I look heavier than I really am. It's
Or are you like a little bit hollow?
yes, the fluid kind of moves about. It's a little bit less heavy than the armor
Once
itself.
you get up there, I'm going to rap on you a little bit. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it definitely clangs like a set of armor.
Cool. And when you do that,
You don't
Calamira,
sound
you
hollow.
notice there is an armband now attached to Epsilon's body.
Oh, so you did it in here.
Oh, that, yeah. I do, in fact.
Do you feel different?
No, I feel exactly the same, in fact.
Okay. Well, if you get killed, then do you want me to take it off your body before I try to bring you back? Or just let you leave it on there?
That's a
Yeah.
question.
Good take it off. I believe Vincent would like to try it out next, if possible.
Well, I don't want you to die because I don't know if everything works the same for you. Because, like, we don't know if you have a soul, right?
No, I mean, I do have a soul. We're just not familiar
You?
with where it came from.
So you're like a real boy?
I guess I could have put a child's soul in me, but I don't know.
Do you feel like you have childlike wonder all the time?
No, I don't.
Nyar wondered, like, why are they taking so long just sitting there on the elephant? This is why. Okay,
Yep.
we probably should go. Do you want to sit in front and I'll sit behind you? Or, like, we can swap. 'Cause
Oh,
if you lead the way, like,
Whatever's more comfortable. I might be able to see over you, depending on how tall you are.
I'm not very tall.
Yeah, it's on 6 foot, so you could just like look over. you.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. She's petite and mostly legs, so.
Nice.
Most.
Oh, satyrs.
Mostly legs. But
Yeah.
actually, though, it's like a short person wearing heels, kind of like if that included their legs. So
And it's
big
like
ass heels.
it's like being in bucket seats in a minivan up there. Like you could theoretically swap seats. It's doable. It's not practical in combat, but you could totally do it.
I could jump over him and land on Dizzy's back. It'd be fine.
I've been on the-
Theoretically, yes. Assuming
Yeah,
Dizzy
I
wasn't like,
accelerate too much.
moving. It would
Yeah,
be really fun to see Calamira leap into the sky, jumping over Epsilon and trying to land back onto a moving elephant.
that would
Yo,
be bad.
That'd be sick.
That would be sick.
That'd be cool. but,
Or
like, I'm not that
Really
good.
awful.
Yeah,
Okay.
just flat at the bottom.
So yes, you guys, led by the elephant and Epsilon, turn off the road in the direction that the signpost and the path kind of leads you. Epsilon, will you give me a survival-y check? Is anybody aiding you in any way? You're a little out of the range for guidance. I'm sorry, you got to be able to touch him.
I mean, am I able to aid from my position driving the cart? Is that
Izzy will go up really far in the sky, and like I'll go into her eyes and like tell him what she's seeing far away.
Sure. I'll take that because Ulysse will be driving the cart and may have to make some checks depending on how well the navigation of his teammates go for driving a cart off-road. Although you do have good wheels, so damage to the cart should be minimal if things go terribly wrong anyway.
got some sick rims?
Can I use a luck point?
You can use a luck point.
Can I use my DM
You also all have
inspiration first?
Yes, you also all have DM inspiration. Go ahead.
I was early today.
You were.
Oh my god. I rolled an 11, 12, and 13.
Oh, can I give him my inspiration? I'm gonna
I think
when he dies later.
All right.
Let's not do that.
Yeah.
I'll use a luck point if I still can.
Go ahead. You can keep doing it until you say you're happy, and then I tell you how things go.
Somebody took the lucky feat? Ooh.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, I've been had. Oh my god!
Not that it fucking matters.
Jesus!
Let's cut your losses.
Are you happy yet?
I'm not happy yet. I would like to use another. No, I'm kidding. I will take the
Dude.
13, I guess.
Okay. Well, with your 13, it's a little hard to follow the path, but you managed to be pretty confident you're on it, aided by Izzy's overwatch and Calamir describing to you what Izzy's seeing. You kind of start to see these mountains off in the distance as the weird, almost blue-yellow haze that is constantly in this area. There's a word for the way that light works here, and I don't remember what it is. I'm going to say fade. It's not actually fade. It's the way water particles scatter light, but whatever. Izzy, from a higher vantage point.
Diffract?
Yes. I think it's diffract. I think diffract is what's actually happening, right? It's why mountains off in the distance look very blue and almost like they like blend into the sky at points. Mm-hmm. It's that. Except you're also in an acidic wasteland and things are a little yellowish too. You know, because gross. Izzy has a better sight of a set of 3 large peaked mountains off in the distance. And you guys know you've got some riding ahead of you. Okay. Ulysse, will you give me a land vehicles check, which I do not believe you're proficient with, so a +1 from Jack of all trades with dexterity.
And I'll like give him a pat on the shoulder, just be like, please.
Yeah, can I help?
Don't crash
Yeah, you can
into
help
anything.
Hey, Lamar.
Watch out for the
So
potholes.
advantage with guidance. Teamwork.
Let's hope. All right.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, 18. Yeah. Smooth sailing. Not a problem. Unlike Epsilon, who's like was constantly like second guessing if he's like actually staying on the path or not. And after at least 4 tries, he settled on it. You're on this. Not a problem. Horses don't care. Wagons holding steady. You're really thinking those metal rims were a good investment? Because it's definitely bumpier than the more worn and trodden down path has been. But you guys are off-roading on your way to some ruins where absolutely nothing will happen that gets in your way and ruin this prediction.
Is that a dragon I hear?
Stop it!
No, we don't hear any dragon.
Don't summon it.
Yeah. But between Izzy's overwatch position, Epsilon's survival, and Ulysses navigating on like the cart on the off-road, you guys can kind of put together. You'll be arriving at your destination late in the evening after sundown. So you guys can choose to stop before you reach the ruins and sleep, or you can go straight on and arrive at the ruins at night.
I vote for sleep.
Yeah. I think we should
Sleep.
stop and sleep
I vote
before
we
we get there.
stop and then like maybe send Izzy to to take a look if possible.
Yeah, we could send Izzy to take a look. She has Devil's Sight, so we could see.
Just like a quick precursory glance.
I mean, she's not really good at paying attention. She's a little scatterbrained, but like, also she can do her best.
That's a good idea.
I mean, I think we should make sure that nothing else has taken up residence there since whatever
What did you
house
say,
fell.
Monty?
I said we should make sure that nothing else has taken up residence there.
Oh
The house
yeah,
is left.
probably we should. I will send Izzy out there when we stop before we get there.
Okay.
Cool.
I like it.
I
I
will
like
How's
it.
the
also.
cart? Is the cart good?
Cart's fine. The metal rims are holding up quite well.
That's cool. Epsilon's sort of hollow.
Oh, I'm right here, actually.
Is that a nice thing to say? I'm not sure.
It's you
Fine,
know it's not.
fine.
Okay.
I thought it was cool. Okay.
It's more of an observation than a snide remark, but
It's
It is kind of
definitely
weird
expected observation.
at the tone of which she
Definitely
says it.
weird.
Yeah, but
That's
both
not
the
weird.
nobles kind of like register that as like that would be an insult.
I'm sure he's full of great
Love.
ideas and
No, I meant sound wise. Like it's cool. It sounds like an echoey room.
have you been tapping on him?
No.
Don't worry,
I
Epsilon.
go,
We'll get
I
you
go
down from
quiet
there
after
soon enough.
that. I go
Where
quiet
on the
after
doll is she tapping you?
Oh no.
Why are you like this?
You know what this.
that. Okay, what's the timestamp for this one?
If nobody else, or like, if we stop before the ruins, like when we're setting up camp, I'll like do the water thing because I don't want to have to do it later and use my spells.
Okay.
But we got to get
Sure,
there first. so.
Sure.
I also just wanted to ask, Idelaine, so your dreams haven't been any more specific than just the phrase that you received, right?
Nope. It's usually just same phrase over and over. Kind of annoying, actually.
So you just dream
Yes.
words?
Yes. Kind of. It's like a light. Two phrases technically, but
No
the
pictures?
first one, no pictures. I'm sorry, you can't draw this.
Shame.
No.
Hmm.
The first phrase was before we got to Doka, and then after we left, then I started hearing the other one, which is a little bit more concerning, but
It's concerning, and it's also just unhelpful enough that it is almost totally useless for us. But
right? That's just how it seems to be. I wonder why.
right.
I'm sorry.
Maybe that's intentional.
Could be. They've never been super clear, so just have to eventually figure it out.
You
but-
don't know where they. You said they. Do you not know who is sending them?
Not specifically. It's just I assume it's from a messenger of Nyasul or something like that.
Ah. I guess that would make sense, but you never know.
Why do you think it would be something else?
I don't know. It's more your field than mine. Yodel seems like a very passive god.
Yeah. They can be. They are, actually, a lot. Don't really talk to them that much.
Yeah, the big boys are pretty passive, or
Yeah.
at least removed.
It's not like Calamira and her god.
Yeah, I don't really know much about their relationship. It's a god?
I assume so. Patron, perhaps?
I take out my drawing, this guy.
Yes.
It doesn't look like any god I've ever seen, but
Pretty
I didn't pay attention to that class.
decent looking, big, jolly satyr. Bald, big, bushy beard and a bunch of rainbow beads in it. And
Blue
a big,
beard.
blue beard with a bunch of rainbow beads in it. And a big ass cheesy grin.
To be honest, kind of looks more like a circus performer than a god, but who am I to judge?
Monty. Because they don't look like a traditional god doesn't mean that they're any less powerful or influential.
Hey, Calamir didn't hear that, Emily. Don't be right.
Yeah, I
Oh,
say you
know.
definitely didn't hear that from
I
the
know how
elephant
Emily
ahead of
would say
them.
that. I was
But
actually
Emily heard
thinking
it.
She probably would be around this point. She was going to try and take a minute to do a little prayer and try to reach out to Kayla to talk to him a little bit. Not directly, but like try and be like, yo, this keeps happening. I keep having this dream and like you're really great and powerful and stuff, but I don't really understand what's going on. So if you could explain it to me a little bit, that'd be great. Like, are we in danger? Are you in danger? If you could tell me, that'd be great. Okay, thank you. Love you, bye.
Okay. Okay, yeah. You could give me an Arcana check.
Oh, cool, okay. Oh, I actually have that. Not that it matters.
Yeah, cool. Yep. You did your prayer.
Okay.
Emily, have you ever tried sacrificing anything to your god?
No, I cannot say that I have.
I heard that some gods may be more responsive if you sacrifice some things to them.
Where'd you hear this?
Written all over the altar.
Well, that was like devils and stuff.
I didn't mean kids. I meant like a hot dog or something.
A hot dog.
I think I call that an offering, not a sacrifice. I mean, unless you
Yeah.
literally
Right.
slaughtered the pig and made the hot dog in front of the altar or something like that.
Synonym.
Yeah,
Apologies.
something.
Synonyms.
The god of processed meat would appreciate that.
Very different connotations.
Who's that, Oscar Mayer?
Maybe
Yes,
you could
he's a very minor deity.
offer a finger. This one specifically.
I don't mean to change the subject, but how is
You're
everyone doing on healing potions?
So you're on an elephant right now, unfortunately, Epsilon.
Oh, are we not getting down to break camp now?
I don't think we're there quite yet.
Okay.
Yeah, this was a. They just got to pick this up. But if you guys would like to fast forward to breaking camp right before the sun sets, we could do so. And then
Yes, I will deny the finger and just continue on.
Fair enough.
So which god do you follow, Vincent?
Let me answer you in 10 minutes.
Interesting response. Okay.
I mean, you would know most people follow a lot of gods. It's like being an ancient Greek in in Athens. Like Athena's your patron. It's big Athena energy. Some pretty big Zeus energy because he's Zeus. And you maybe pray to or offer to Hestia when somebody's pregnant and gonna be in labor, or specific gods for specific things. Demeter when it's harvest season, stuff like that. But you're always offering to Athena. That's very much the.
I'm looking up at your world, Anvil, trying to figure out which god I want to worship right now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess just get back to me then.
Yeah, the Velsadian kind of religion tends to focus around Kadia and Sol, depending on who you are. The god of the sun, light, and religion, and goodness, and then Kadia, the patron god of humans.
How can you? Wait, he's the god of religion?
Yep. Patron god of organized religions.
I hate this guy.
He is literally the sun.
I'll look up at the sun.
Yulia seems pretty cool. I read a lot about Eula, or Eula, He seems,
And she likes fingers, does she?
wouldn't know. She never responded.
She left him unread.
So you just assumed.
No, not really. I just well, some other gods have. Well, we'll talk about that later. But Eula apparently does not. I hop around from god to god, depending on what they provide.
I know a number of people who do that.
Mm-hmm. That is definitely more common to be more polytheistic in the Empire than in Velsad. Polytheistic versus monotheistic being a very loose application here, because it's hard to be like, yeah, there's only one god when they have literally appeared on the plane of existence and like done shit. Like in recent memory too. And there are some people who actively commune with them. Especially the lower ones.
I do hear that the Zeus and this Thor guy seems pretty cool though.
Is that canon?
No.
Okay. I don't think that's real. Anyway, this looks like a good spot to set up camp.
Perfect. As the sun is starting to get low in the sky, you guys decide to break camp so that you can arrive fresh for the ruins the next morning. What are you doing this camping evening?
Asking how people are doing on potions.
I've got one.
I have no potions.
As far as I understand, I have one in
don't
you.
need the ND.
I have one. I'm fine.
Wait, where'd you get that one from?
I bought it with my own money.
Oh, well, look at you.
I don't have any potions.
Okay.
Can I? Does Monty have a bag?
No,
I believe
Monty.
Calavera
Well,
does.
no. Monty bought a backpack.
Oh,
Right.
He doesn't wear his backpack. The backpack is in his chest, in the cart.
How are you gonna? Oh, no, I'll ask later. It's fine.
He has pockets, a belt.
How do you carry your potions?
I
No
don't have any
potions.
potions.
If you theoretically, if you were to have potions, where would you put them?
I'd probably put them in one of my, belt holders. That's where I wear my scabbard.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. So, rationing it up.
Oh yeah.
Are you filling the barrel with water then, using create water?
Yes. How much water do
Okay.
we need? How much do I have to...
You, at the end of this day, will be down 40 gallons of a 55 gallon barrel.
Jaren?
How many days have you
yes,
been traveling,
Garen.
Mike? Like 4 days?
Yep, 4.
Okay, cool.
Wait,
This is the end of the
40
fourth.
These arrow
gallons?
transactions, yeah.
How much can I make?
I'm gonna forego cooking tonight to jump right on alchemy because I'm trying to get 2
Nice.
healing potions.
I
out.
can make up to 10 gallons of clean water.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just do that once. How many times do I need to do it? Twice? Once?
If you wanted to fill it, you'd
4
have to do it
times?
4 times. But that's like breaking even on your day of water.
Okay. I'll do it
It's- you
3
just-
times.
Okay.
Don't give me that fucking face.
Adeline spends
John.
3 more spell slots before, a rest in the evening on the wastelands. I like it. There's no reason I think that
Right?
would happen, right? Right?
Right? You're good.
Yeah, we don't need those
Oh,
spell slots whatsoever. It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it, guys.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Clearly.
So Epsilon's just immediately going into alchemy mode.
Yes,
I'm going to help them.
just
I'm
busting out the kit.
I'll
Okay.
give him a guidance when I think he's going to actually start, and then I'll walk away.
I like it. And you can all kind of now clearly see these mountains off in the distance. Very jagged, snow-tipped mountains. Kind of Alps-esque style of mountains, but there's only 4 major peaks and a bunch of foothills that start to roll out from them. As the terrain you guys have been traveling has started to give away to more hilly and more extreme changes in elevation than the relatively flat road you spent a lot of your time on.
Reminds me of home, but with more of them.
Yep. None of them really look like volcanoes per se, but they're all capped at least.
You never know. Yeah, you never know.
Far pointier than the volcano at home.
Yes.
The volcano at home.
Okay. If we're not doing anything else, what is our... Okay, let's see. What's our watch order, and how are we fitting in the potion crafting?
So the potion of healing is 4-hour craft time,
Mhm,
attention sparse.
Yeah.
So I can probably crank the first one out and then get the second one going before my Sentry's Rest. And then have probably Vincent or someone else finish it up.
I will take charge of that.
Sure. So you could have Vincent and guidance for the first one, and then just Vincent for the second one, because Edelyn will be, sleeping.
Yeah.
I guess that leaves Ulysse for the first watch.
I think that's the plan.
Oh no, what? No, that'd be Ulysse in the second watch, because Epsilon would start his potion, do some of his normally watch because he's still awake. Second potion, Sentry's Rest, Ulysse gets up and does his thing. I think that's the order that makes this work. There's not a big deal since both of you can still kind of watch while you're meditating and Sentry Resting. And Izzy also is a thing that exists.
Izzy is going to be up and around all night. And when you stop for camp, Izzy will go and fly. If the ruins are within a couple hours away, she'll go fly there.
Sure.
If it's more than 2 hours flight time
Manic
to
actually
get there,
makes
though, she probably 3 hours. I think would be the max we'd have her go by herself.
What do we figure? I mean, you can send Izzy out. You don't see the ruins currently, but you have a vague feeling that at Izzy's speed, it could be somewhere between 1 to 2 hours there.
With that vague sensation, then I will send Izzy out in the direction I think it is.
Okay.
Or the
So you guys-
direction Epsilon thinks it is.
Yeah. You guys kind of have a feeling of where you're going, which is, generally towards the mountains at this point. But I will ask for a survival check for Izzy once we get going, to maintain that she's following the path and not getting lost on her way to the mountains.
Oh boy.
You can communicate with her the
Mhm.
entire time, though, because Pact of the Chain Master and your Chain of Carceri or no Voice of the Pack Master. That's the one.
Voice
you
of the
occasionally have.
Packmaster, yeah.
Yes.
So I can see
So
through her eyes the whole time now.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. And you can communicate with her, which makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I'll just pop
Or
in
it.
and out. But you want to say survival check for her? That is wisdom.
Yep. Slap me one of those, please.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. Izzy's
not bad.
low and focused. It's the first time you've seen Izzy this focused on literally anything.
Right?
Yep.
Izzy
And
don't
Izzy
have to
takes
go
off.
real high.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Okay, she's going to go check out the ruins, and I'll check in with her every 10 minutes so we can see what is there.
Alright.
Okay. Then. Okay, so Calamir, you're staying up for at least 4 hours then?
Oh,
Or are you s-
I'll poof her back as soon as she gets there. Not
Oh,
as
then
soon as
you're
she
right.
gets there.
You don't need the return trip. You're right. You
Yeah.
can stay up for 2-ish hours of low activity as part of your long rest. That works. That's fine. We're all good.
Okay. I mean, and also,
Yeah.
if we camped as it got dark,
Yeah.
it's probably dark longer than we're actually going to long rest. Right?
It's probably a little less since it was just the summer
Oh.
solstice 4 days ago.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Mhm,
It
mhm.
was.
But it'd probably be dead on with your 8 hours.
Okay. Yeah, then I will
But yeah.
just chill for it. I will play.
You will be
if I
fine.
can play an instrument, I will.
Well, didn't you want Monty to teach you some army songs
Yes.
or something?
Please. if you don't mind.
All
I know
right.
it was like a whole thing, and if you don't want to do it, that's totally okay, and like it's not a problem.
No, I said I would. Oh, man of my
The way
word.
you say that, it sounds like you don't want to.
Well, it's just slightly different company than I had played them last, so
Are you self-conscious about Adeline being here?
you could say that.
Well, so it's another time then. It's fine.
Though she's she's not as posh as you might be giving her credit for. She's
Well, I
quite
don't
posh,
want
don't
you to
get me
feel
wrong.
embarrassed. That's all.
Wait, what was that?
Yeah.
I don't want you to feel embarrassed. That's all.
No. You asked me to do it. I will.
That doesn't. Okay.
All right. Monty teaches Calamira some raunchy army songs, which I was trying to find some examples of on YouTube just now. I've been playing too much Red Dead, so I was remembering one of the songs from Red Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Raunchy army songs is a genre.
Mm-hmm.
In the
It's a
Navy.
mood.
I mean, it's no
I got
Wellerman,
one.
but I'm sure it's a genre.
This is the
gosh.
one I was remembering from Red Dead.
Oh dears, oh dears. But
Oh, I won't
okay.
be able to hear it because it's on the computer.
Oh.
While they're doing this,
Oh, wow.
Epsilon, would you like to give me your first alchemy check for
Later.
your potion of healing?
And that's with advantage and guidance, right?
Yes, sir. Teamwork.
Oh,
Ooh, a 16, which will get you a masterwork potion of healing, which is a normal potion of healing. But with self.
yeah, that's my writing health potion, but I guess
Yeah.
I should do
Yeah.
potion of healing.
Well, no, I mean, at that point, that is a health potion, right? It's the other ones that aren't quite as good if you failed to like hit that standard. That you would want to, make sure they were separate. But you have so far failed to get below a masterwork on any of these, so we're just cruising. Okays. With that, Adeline, I guess Vincent and Elias are getting ready to like actually go to bed.
Yep.
Oh no, Elise would be helping Calamira and then going to meditate once Calamira goes to bed. But yeah, and Izzy's zooming at a top Izzy speed of 80 feet per second or 80 feet per 6 seconds. Which is
I was
a
going to
decent
talk with
clip.
Adeline at some point as well.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And ready
Sup?
for bed.
No.
Hi.
No, I just wanted to say I appreciate you asking about me earlier. But I'm doing all right. I just need to think about what I want to do next, and it's made me worried about some of my family a little bit. This whole thing.
In what way?
I mean, it's more just that. I have some family connections to House Astor, and seeing that there is about to be another big battle, it seems, the same place where the previous one had occurred, and we already know that there are forces working to possibly intercede. I'm just worried what's going to happen there. And so I sort of want to inform them, but
Yeah,
I'm just worried.
well, I assume both of our families are going to have to participate in this battle.
Yes. It's just worrying if what they can do to Epsilon and I, or rather, I've seen what they can do to Epsilon and I on such a scale. Thank you, Mike. I worry what other scale magic could be brought to force towards either side.
That's the thing. They must have some very powerful magic. I mean, besides what you've seen at the battlefield, being able to... Well, I assume they tried to bring back the Duke, and if the Duke was willing, he would have come back, but maybe something was stopping him from
Oh
coming
man,
back.
that's the question. Was the Duke's body recovered?
Yep. He is
Okay.
entombed in Lysenburg.
They could have brought him back. And I doubt he was unwilling, given that he was assassinated.
Right. I don't know what sorts of magic prevent resurrection, but that is another thought.
Very strong magic. Oh, I don't know. Anti-magic. They probably had some of that.
Maybe, but I honestly don't know enough about it. Nightwalker death.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Mike's like, hey, that looks cool. Put that
Can't run away from it. Every campaign, there's a
No, I don't want it. I'll quit.
All right. No, it's worrying, and knowing that another event similar to the one that happened almost 3 years ago is about to happen again. I originally thought that I was on one side, and now that I know that things are different, it just makes me more want to see this battle not happen at all.
Yes.
At least not until we understand what's going on behind the scenes. I mean, for all we know, the success in Christchurch itself could have been orchestrated by magic that powerful.
There's something else happening, and truly is a mystery. But I would like to see Duke Lyson's death put to justice. Somebody is responsible.
Yes. I mean, regardless of... Well, like I said, this morning, something terrible had been done to both sides by that action.
Right. And, I don't mean to rush. How long are we thinking of, keeping this very secret? I mean, I'm not in a huge rush to tell anyone, though I would like to tell my mother, but she'd probably be very upset, and I don't know if she'd be able to keep it secret for very long.
Yes, Ulysse and Epsilon would both be aware that Adeline's mother is the Duke's youngest sister.
If you think that she would be able to help, or that she would want to help, then I think you can tell her as soon as you wish.
Oh, I'm sure she'd be more than willing to help, but she'd be very upset, and I don't know.
Has there been a strained relationship over the past few years after his death between her and the king?
I mean, to an extent, there's been a strained relationship between all of House Eilic and the king, and all of House Yona and the king.
Fair enough.
Because they, among many of the other, among all the large houses, would prefer to talk this all out, but it's gone too far for it to be that simple. But I mean, there is a massive amount of disappointment from the major noble houses. I mean, really any of the moderates and up at the basically extermination of House Lyson. Because there are only 2 members of the house left. And Fiona is Lady Fiona, the 14-year-old girl, is the only one left to inherit it. Because Lady Cyril, I believe that's your mother's, I don't know, I haven't looked at the name in a while. Is married into the Eilic family and no longer in line to inherit the Lyson house. But yeah, I mean, many of the moderate and larger houses are appalled by the fact that anybody would break the rules of engagement in such a way and would violate noblesse oblige by outright murdering another house, even while they believe it was on the field of battle. The smaller houses may be a little less upset and more intrigued at the option of, that's somebody at the top just got knocked off and now their tiny little house can make a name for themselves in the war and maybe get a little more power. But small houses do small house things.
Fair enough. But I'd like to inform my uncle at some point as well. I think he would like to know. He has a lot of resources. If he were to choose to attempt to investigate this, I think he could.
But for now, keeping it under wrap, because once this gets out, it could cause another political implosion.
I'm not so worried about the structures as we know it coming down. It's more the things that we don't know. It's clear that whoever did this has power, and I doubt that power exists outside of whatever power structure exists in our country. I'd be very surprised if they had been hanging in the background for however long. I expect that the power they wield on the field of battle and the power that they wield in the political structure in this country are probably one and the same. Which means
I would at least
tread
like to
lightly.
know the motives of the group before we... But I know that's a lot to ask.
I need to do some more investigating.
Yep. Bad word. Very far from civilization.
Yeah, we should focus on things at hand.
The ruins.
The ruins.
The ruins.
The ruins.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I just wanted to make sure you were all right, since I know it was a hard time for you.
It's not a memory I like to relive.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
I appreciate it. Same goes for you if you have any trouble with dreams. I can try and help. I don't really dream, but...
That's... I don't know if this is something that could be solved so easily, so... Not much to do.
Alright. I will be meditating.
Good night.
Good night.
Go to sleep.
Okay.
And can Calamera ask Dizzy some questions? Talk to Dizzy a little bit before we do bedtime.
Izzy or Dizzy?
Dizzy with a D.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. What do you want to ask your
more
elephant?
Intelligent and might be better to talk to, but
Izzy can also
Okay.
technically speak.
yeah. But
Mhm.
it's yeah, it's fine. She'll talk to Dizzy.
It's okay. Izzy's on a mission right now in Zoom.
Yeah. Yeah, she keeps checking in with Izzy, but she doesn't want to bother
Yep.
bother her.
It's going well so
with
far.
things too much. Dizzy, I have a question for you. Because I have had something on my mind and I don't know.
For the rest
You've
of you who
killed
are
people before,
awake
right?
during this is a lot of trumpeting noises.
I was trying to be discreet. Okay.
Yeah, but like they're quiet trumpeting noises, but just to make
Yeah.
sure that nobody is capable of eavesdropping on this conversation, no matter what they wanted to do.
That's fair. That's fair.
Unless you could also cast Speak with Animals, then I guess you're good. But you guys blow your spell slots for however you want to blow your spell slots.
I don't have to use spell slots for this.
But yes. Let's see. Has Izzy killed people? Izzy's probably killed like people during the flight from the estate, maybe a guard or like a trainer.
Does it bother you that you've done that?
Let's find out. Does it bother Dizzy that she's done that? Nope, because she was protecting you, so it was okay. It's allowed.
Even if it's just like those bandits we came across on the road. Like, I don't know.
Aligned.
I can't get it out of my head.
Oh no. Yep. No. Dizzy was not on the road with you for those bandits. Dizzy was in the stable.
Oh, you missed that. We had to.
Although I'm sure you have told Dizzy about it.
Yeah, they tried to rob us, those people, and I blew holes in a few of them. It was pretty messy.
No, Dizzy believes that fending off predators it's okay. It's allowed.
But the one we questioned, he just said that he was like a farmer or something who didn't have enough to feed their family or something like that. So that's why they were robbing people. And then it's like they're.
Damn it, Dizzy!
It
If only
doesn't
you were
make it
more wise.
okay. Maybe you're not the best person. Well, maybe you're not the best creature to talk to about this. I don't know.
Dizzy does not see anything wrong with killing predators, no matter how nice they are, if they try to eat Dizzy's herd.
Well, thank you, Dizzy. That's one way.
Especially
to look at
Calamira.
it, I suppose. Well,
As her
I know,
primary
I know,
character
I
trait
know, I
being
know, I know.
overly protective.
I know, but what if they wouldn't have killed us? What if we just stood up to them and let them go and they ran away? I guess like they could have changed their ways or something. But now they can't because we killed them. I killed them. So.
Dizzy will let you know that a tiger cannot change its stripes. And it is
That's
the
not a
most
tiger,
wise
Dizzy,
thing
they're people.
that Dizzy could possibly say with a 10 or like 11 wisdom as an elephant. Everything has to be in animal analogies.
I love it.
I'm really struggling here with
Okay.
them.
Yeah, no, I thought she's talking to Dizzy because she doesn't.
Yep. No.
Yeah.
Dizzy will stand firm on it is okay in self-defense if other predators die attacking you. Dizzy would be concerned if Calamir started going around attacking other people because Calamir is not a predator. Calamir is like half goat and half goats are like vegetarian and they eat plants and it's okay.
Okay, that's interesting.
And Calamir is part of Dizzy's herd.
Thank you. That's nice.
Mhm.
Well,
Because Dizzy's in charge of the herd.
Of course you are. Every day. You're in charge of them.
mhm.
We're going to these ruins. It will be great. Do you ever miss other elephants? Are you doing okay? I feel bad for taking you away from, like, maybe your elephant friends.
How does Dizzy feel about the other elephants? Ooh, okay. Not well. Maybe Dizzy was bullied by the other elephants. And that's why Dizzy was so close with Calamira the whole time. Because this is a Rudolph situation. They wouldn't let her.
Okay.
They wouldn't let Dizzy play in their elephant games.
Oh, that's
Yep.
terrible. I think
Yeah.
I remember
Mhm.
you told me about this. So you don't miss them, even if there wasn't a single one that you missed? There wasn't like a boy elephant that you liked a lot or something?
No. With a 1 out of 20, Dizzy does not miss any of the elephants.
Well, that's
But Dizzy
good.
doesn't need the other elephants because Dizzy has Calamira.
I mean,
And she guesses Izzy. And she guesses the other people that Calamira has brought into the herd. They count.
but you like Elias, and the
Mhm.
other ones are nice. They're all
Yep.
nice.
She likes Elias and Ulysse. She likes them very much.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't think that we would kill this. I didn't think we would kill anyone when they ran away and like did this whole thing. I mean, like, yeah, that one guy got trampled because he kind of got in the way and tried to stop you and you trampled him. But like, and that
He would have
one
tried to
guy
like
you killed
spear
tried to
her.
rob us.
So
But I didn't kill them. You did, and you don't feel bad about it because you were protecting me. But I kind of feel bad about it. But oh well. Okay.
Dizzy will tell you that it's fine to feel bad about it, but you should also feel good that you protected your herd, and that's what matters most.
A to Z.
I'm sorry, you asked an elephant about moral quandaries.
Because that's who she trusts.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to do. I'm good now.
Okay, cool.
I have to put my phone in the
Yep.
report bag.
Then you are chilling by, I'm assuming, a small little like smoldery fire in the middle of your guys' camp. Nothing super large, just enough that the people around the camp, like in the camp, can like see what's going on and keep warm and comfy. For the two people who are still kind of staying awake, Calamir and Epsilon, because Epsilon's got to make sure his potion gets kicked off before he goes to sleep, and Calamir is waiting on Izzy.
How's the potion going? Sorry, how's the potion going?
It's going quite well. The first one came out excellent just now to get this one set up and rolling before rest.
Is it a complicated process? Do you have to have like perfect ingredients and like do it just the right way, or is it like not as complicated?
Oh no, in fact, you can use almost anything. It just comes down to how you purify it and what you add to it to give it the qualities that you're seeking. For example, this time around, I'm using the vegetation components from the poison to making them into, purify it, still it down, make that into a healing potion.
Wow. How many will you be able to make?
2 tonight. So the one that's already made, here, you can have it. And then the other one, I will give it to Monty when I'm done.
Oh, okay. I mean, do you think somebody else might need it more than I can heal people?
Yes, but at least if we each have one, then, it may come in handy.
Fair enough. Okay. What is it called?
It is whatever you want to put down for a standard healing potion, a 2d4 plus.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's his masterwork one, but a masterwork is reaching the national standard for what needs to be meant to be called a healing potion and sold on the market, because that is a thing that like major governments will come down on you on if you're selling fake healing potions.
Cool.
That's not cool. That's illegal.
Well, I mean, it's the cool that they'll come down on you for it.
Yeah.
Not the cool that it's bad. Like,
Yeah.
no, that's not what I meant.
Yeah.
Epsilon, can I ask you a question?
Oh, certainly, of course.
This is a really dumb question, so I feel a little bad for asking, and I don't want to make you feel weird or anything. I'm just kind of struggling with it myself. Do you feel bad when you kill people?
No. I do my duty to defend and protect the ones that I must. Thus, there is a reason. I don't kill, willy-nilly or, just randomly. I prefer to do it to keep my morals in mind.
That makes me feel a little better that you and Dizzy said basically the same thing.
And Dizzy strikes me as a protector.
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
Definitely. That's what she does. She does that a lot.
Maybe that's why we get along so well.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it didn't hurt that you saved my life. So, I mean, that helps a lot too. I mean, maybe not life. Maybe they would have left me alive or something, but I don't. It wouldn't have been good. So.
Well, they would have left you alone with a couple more holes than they had prior to the engagement, but.
Yeah, I'd like not getting stabbed or have all my money stolen. So thanks again for that, and like everything since then too. I'm glad we've gotten to stay together and travel. It's been really great.
It has been quite the experience. I don't get any close interactions with satyrs.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll go to bed then, I guess.
Cool. I'll see you in the morning.
Cool.
Okay. And then who is keeping watch? This is Epsilon's watch then? Like normal watch? Because I believe everybody else is kind of going to bed. Because he just has to stir his potions. tiny bits here and there. So give me a epsilon perception check, please.
He has a blender attachment.
Yes, he has a blender attachment. That's how he does his
That's
potions.
a standard mode. Now, is Monty doing his own roll for meditation perception, or is it just like a passive thing?
I was going to take the passives for your meditation, like in your Sentry Watch stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which, I basically give a slight floor, because if something's going to sneak up to you, they've got to beat your passive anyway.
Oof.
But okay. A 7. I just give it a chance to see, like, are you watching any more vigilantly than you would normally be because you are more active in it? Yeah, okay, yeah, no, 7. Nope, you're not watching any more vigilantly than if you were sentry resting. Cool, beautiful, perfect. And you kind of look around and nope. No rock scorpions, no swarms of really pretty butterflies that definitely would have sucked all the vitality out of us. No tiny scorpions. Yep. And just when you think, and no dragons, you hear this air-shaking roar erupting in the sky, and then a flash of light as a bolt of lightning streaks really high up. And that's where we'll take a break for a little bit. Because it's break time. I told you guys it'd be a dragon.
Please tell me you're gonna wake me up instantly. Or can I wake up instantly because of the smell of ozone?
It's a little loud.
Oh yeah, no, you'll all wake up and be startled awake when we get back from our short little break.
Nobody's ever gotten back from a break, guys.
that was a real fast break. I'll
I
take
was
didn't
trying
it.
to feed
leave.
my dog, and
I've
I
been
heard
here
you
the
guys
whole
come
time.
back on, and I was like, wow, jeez.
I just went to the bathroom real fast. You know, important breaks when we have 4-hour sitting sessions.
Well,
Let
now
me,
we're not going to get to the ruins. We have to fight a dragon.
Yeah, I mean, shit happens.
I like we picked what seemed like the safest option, but it wasn't.
It was a dragon all along. And here Sam thought I was lying to her for 3 weeks.
It was either you were lying or just to like scare me, or you genuinely meant it, and I didn't know
generally
which
meant
one.
it.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. As you all who are kind of sleeping are really just sat down to sleep, it's been like 15 minutes. Right when you're starting to hit that good old REM sleep for some of you, you're all awoken by a thunderous roar and a crack of lightning.
Ozone.
As the sky is temporarily illuminated. Yep.
Excuse me, sir. My friends are sleeping. Thank you.
Yes. Followed
Thanks,
shortly
Epsilon.
by another roar, but no lightning. That just
Okay.
like shakes the very air.
That'll show him.
I would like to smell where the was coming from. That did not help.
Very high up. You don't really
I just wanna
smell
keep
the
an eye
ozone
out.
yet. Yeah. Well, Epsilon could point you in the direction he saw the lightning, which is like almost straight up in the direction of the mountains, but very high in the air.
Which is the direction of the ruins, right?
Yes. Yes. As you hear another roar followed by another flash of lightning. And everybody who's
Spread
looking
out
for the
there.
dragon, please give me a perception check.
Oh, we're looking.
That's what I'm
yeah.
assuming.
Yeah. We
Any
look
sort
good.
of modifiers on this due to the darkness?
No, just give me a straight perception-y check, because the lightning is lighting the dragon up.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Damn it! Come on, guidance.
Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho,
Oh
ho,
shit!
ho.
Monty, you should have saved that for the dragon.
I mean, if this tells us exactly where it is and how big it is, that's going to be worth it.
I'm also going to ask Adeline, what exactly are wisterias again?
Flowers. They are flowers.
Anything special about them?
They have. I've heard they've had. Why are we talking about this right now?
Yeah,
Just,
as
important.
you're all looking up into the night sky and catch this flash of lightning for Ulysse and Adeline. As you guys see, this dragon is currently entangled with something else in the air as it lets loose a bolt of lightning in its direction, illuminating a large, scaly white figure that breathes back at it as they are rapidly plummeting.
Vincent, it's just a dragon. I'm sure you've seen them before. Please come give me a hand with the potion.
Scatter,
Right.
scatter,
I'm gonna-
scatter.
Can I
Help.
make out what the other figure is?
Yeah, no, there is a large blue scaly figure and a large white scaly figure with
Okay.
wings,
Okay.
presumably dragons.
I'm going to rush to help Epsilon while still, looking at the feet that bite.
Yeah.
Is
And
there any
Elias kind of
cover?
like rubbing his eyes as he's peeking out of like the wagon. Like what's going on?
Elias, we're
As-
breaking camp.
The sky illuminates once more in a bolt of lightning, and he just kind of like shudders and looks up.
We're leaving. We're leaving right
Alright.
now.
Where are we going to? I have a potion to make.
Yeah,
Epsilon.
Gonna have to
you wouldn't have started your second potion yet. You would be like right on the end of finishing your first one.
Still got a
Because
potion
it takes
to make.
4 hours, but this is like an hour and 15 minutes into the first one.
How far
Oh,
are we
okay,
from the
gotcha.
ruins?
You are about. Shoop.
We should go to the ruins.
Oh, this is just like in Lord of the Rings. we have
You're like
go into
6
the fucking
miles
mine.
from the ruins.
Damn, never mind. We're far.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop into Izzy's site real quick and see if she can also see the dragons. in the
How far has Izzy made it? You're making me do math.
sky. Yeah.
Nope. Nope, Izzy cannot see it, but Izzy can see the ruins, like, not that far away from Izzy, because Izzy's a little under 9 miles away.
So
Yep.
a couple questions, Mike, about how
Mhm.
far away do the dragons look to be, and how big do they look?
Well, with a freaking 27, because, Monty doesn't roll low on perception, and you know what? I'll take it, because having this information is very dramatic. They seem to be rapidly plummeting. They are maybe like 2,000 feet in the air.
Directly
mm,
above us?
They're like maybe like a 400, 500 feet kind of off, and then 2,000 up in the air, and they are rapidly plummeting. And they look pretty huge. Like
Epsilon, we should get
as
out.
in,
I know
like,
you have.
I would classify them as the size huge.
Okay, good to know.
Well, I don't
So
know what that
Monty
means.
seeing this is going to be like, all right, we need to break camp as quickly as possible. It doesn't matter if you break down your tent or anything, but we need to throw anything into the car, everything here into the cart immediately, and try not to lose anything. We don't want to have any additional scent left here.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
I'll
jump
start-
in the wagon. Let's go.
I'm going to go make sure the horses are ready.
Yeah.
Should
And
I
as,
pee on
as
the
Monty
campfire?
says that, you hear another
No,
like
do not.
feral roar, and then this like ear curdling, almost like screech.
Same direction?
Still falling.
Yep. You can see them every now and then. They make a lot of, like, I mean, the one literally shoots lightning.
Did we have a
So,
campfire?
yeah.
Oh,
A
did,
very
we had a-
small one.
We did.
Okay.
As soon as we're done breaking
you-
down
Cover that.
everything, I will cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us.
I'm peeing on the
Okay.
campfire.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Um,
do that.
That's gonna smell so strong. Good
Yep.
job.
Okay.
As he goes to start peeing
get-
at campfire, I just kick him.
There you go,
No.
perfect. Chicken.
Okay. Everybody give me a survival check.
To see if you don't die.
One of
Wow.
you can have advantage from Elias. You can choose who he's helping.
I vote Adeline.
What is this a
I
survival check to
need
do?
the help.
This is a group check of how quickly you guys can break down this camp and get it going.
Yeah.
Oh, give it to somebody else then.
I need the help.
Yeah.
I guess
I
we'll-
need guidance.
You know what?
It's a little too late for me. I already rolled.
Yeah.
No, she can guidance herself.
Yeah, I get guidance myself. Which I wish would have
Wow.
my fucking hotkey, because this is.
Okay, I said that I needed help from Elias, and nobody took it, so I'm taking
Yeah.
it.
I'm
You can
going
you can
to
have it.
Fire Calamari.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay, so as Calavera begins to attempt to break down and begins to panic, I'm going to just play the quietest, soothing song on my lyre as I'm just moving quickly, just throwing things into the back, trying to give her some extra
Is that
help.
a D8?
A D8.
Okay.
Okay.
You do have help from Elias, so you can roll it. So you have
I already
advantage.
rolled twice. That's my
Yep.
second free.
Oh,
Yep.
well, you have a D8 in addition to that.
Yeah.
And then I need one from Monty.
That's a 7.
Okay.
I'm shook.
Uh,
Calamira is shook.
Literally because of the roaring, right?
Nice. Nice. Okay.
Well, yeah. she's
Working together,
very-
not that bad though. I needed a total of 60 from you guys. You got 66. So
Yeah, with that,
Didn't even
the
need the
guidance
inspiration.
and the inspiration is what this rolled, I guess.
Oh, it
Yeah.
did, yeah, actually.
and there's a bless thrown in there, just good measure. Yeah, skill checks. You guys are really good at those. So yeah, you guys are packing up like military speed here. Ulysse is driving
Police
you
is like,
guys.
we gotta break bivouac here, guys. Let's go.
Epsilon didn't really have anything to begin with. So you guys have already got the horses hooked up and ready to roll. And as you start going, you see another flash of lightning. As Ulysse, you can kind of measure, they're maybe 1,000 feet above the ground now. And you can all kind of see these two massive dragons that you would classify as adult. One blue, one white, kind of entangled as the white one is biting into the blue one's neck.
Pass without a trace.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we're moving. I don't know if we can afford to move stealthily because we'd be going pretty slow.
That's okay. We still have plus 10.
And it still
Ulysse
will
would like-
erase any trace of you guys as you're moving, even if you are not stealthing.
Right. I am looking for a closer bit of cover than the ruins, because I guess we know the ruins are still quite a ways off. So
There are some like large cliff-like hills here and there.
do I see like any sort of like ravines or anything we could ride into or something like that?
I hope the white one wins.
Yes. There's like not a cave, it's a small ravine in one of these like cliff sides up maybe like 180 feet away from you guys. As you start moving, that you think you may be able to like get the wagon into. Emily, can you roll me a D20, please? I picked you because it's an animal-related check. That is the only reason.
Okay.
Am I at risk of losing this potion? Like try to craft on the go, or I can be in the back with Elias and be like, "Yo, produce flame while I hold this and stir it."
Okay. Give me an alchemist check, just a straight one. I was gonna give you disadvantage, but he's helping you, so we'll cancel it. Ulysse, the horses are freaking out.
I'm gonna use luck on that.
Okay. That's 2.
I'm gonna cast heroism at 2nd level on the horses and make them immune to fear.
Yes, perfect, beautiful.
That's tight.
The horses are now the bravest things on the face of the planet. And Epsilon, you've managed to keep your potion intact. In the back of the wagon, and you're just telling Elias to just produce flame under it, and he's very confused and just holding his hands there as you hold a cauldron over him and manage to keep it steady as Ulysse gets the cart and the horses moving. Yep, as you guys take off at a very fast pace.
I'm on dizzy, right? Am I on dizzy by myself?
I believe currently you are.
May I climb up?
Up in the wagon?
Try to climb
unless
up
you want a
Dizzy.
friend.
I'm gonna actively try to climb up on Dizzy because I want to see this fight.
I'm scared, so I'll let him.
Beautiful. I love it. Okay. Yes, as you guys start moving, and you can now see like 500 feet up in the air, almost 500 feet off from you, these two huge forms break away from each other and collide again as the white dragon lets out a breath of cold air, kind of freezing up one of the wings of the blue one as it starts spiraling back towards the ground.
How far is it? Can I keep track?
Yeah, it's like 500 feet above the ground when this happens.
Sorry,
and
how
you see
far is
them-
it from our point?
I mean, how can I display this information cleanly?
Because I want to come back
High
here.
angles.
I really want to come back to
That's-
this place when one of us dies.
That's what I was trying to figure out here. Let me make you a brand new little.
Triangle.
Yeah, this is a nice blank thingy, right? Here. We're not actually doing combat right now because you guys are running, but wagon. 500. 500. Not to scale. Let me move this so that it's on the screen. Right. white dragon, blue dragon, roar.
And which way are we going?
Like that way, kind of into the paper.
Got it. Okay. Definitely need to come back here once this fight dies down.
Yep. Okay, and you guys are booking it, and the horses have no problem because they are heroic horses today. As you guys are cruising, and you kind of see, like you pass by where the blue dragon is kind of broken away and starts spiraling down, as it shoots like another burst of lightning back up at the white dragon, just narrowly missing it. As the white dragon then resumes a dive towards the blue dragon. Boop. Vincent, can you roll me an insight check? Calamari, you can kind of tell already. The white dragon is clearly hunting the blue dragon. Vincent is too enamored by a large thing that can shoot lightning from its mouth to think any other thoughts.
Lightning.
As Ulysse is too focused on getting the cart going and really doesn't care what the dragons are doing as long as it's not eating them.
Yep.
At some point, I will whisper to Dizzy in common. I'm not using speak with animals. Quiet. And I don't want to trumpet on her to do that. So.
Yeah, that's fine. You can kind of tell Dizzy's got the idea already.
Okay.
Dizzy's whole spiel about predators earlier. Yes.
Okay.
As you guys are now cruising at the fastest clip you have moved your entire journey so far. As the blue dragon kind of collides with the ground and skids. So if this is top down now, right? You guys are like here. They were fighting here. The blue dragon is kind of like skidding in that direction. And is now maybe like 400 feet from you on the ground. You guys, anybody who's like looking out can see. You guys are moving like that way. Away from the thing towards a crack in the cliffs.
I want to make a mental note where the blue dragon's landed.
Okay. As this thing kind of like smashes in the ground with an earth-rocking thud, because this thing is huge, literally huge, as in like 20 feet like wide, or 15 feet wide on its like body, but like a 60 or 80 foot wingspan.
Oh Jesus! Okay.
I think that fits. I think that measurement works.
Jesus, that's terrible.
Yeah, no, very big, very scary, and both of you on the elephant and Ulysse can kind of see this thing is very bloody, and it's like it seems to get control of its wing back as it collides, and it kind of like turns and looks at you guys as you're cruising. And kind of like quietly like roars in the back of its throat, and then whips its head back up to the sky and lets loose another shot of lightning. Well, it like scrambles to its feet and starts like crawling into a run to try to take off again. As you all see the white dragon swoop down and blast it with another breath of ice. Because yes, they can do this a lot more frequently when it's not in combat. Don't ask questions.
Fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
Fucking amazing.
As it catches the tail of this blue dragon and it gets back up into the air. And these two start chasing each other back up, higher into the skies. You guys are rapidly closing on this ravine that you think you can get your wagon in, and as you're getting closer, you're like, yeah, we can get the wagon in. It'll fit. It'll fit.
Does the heroism last for a minute?
Yeah,
so
you're good. This is
we're good.
Not that long. like five rounds. Yeah, the dragons are taking off back up into the sky and away from you guys again.
If I was a stronger man, I'd help that blue dragon.
I don't think it wanted our help. I don't think that's a good idea. It's the white one is fighting it. It's bad.
Yeah.
I want to kill the white one.
As you're trying to talk Vincent down from trying to fight with the blue dragon against the white one.
As Vincent's saying that, Calamari is like literally physically shaking and crying because she's scared as fuck right now.
Oh yeah. These things are like
yeah, that's pretty great.
Roaring so loud, the air itself, like you feel it shake.
Like when the air in your lungs shakes because like the bass is so
Yes,
deep?
like exactly that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that is a better way
I
to describe it.
hate that feeling.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Smell
great when you expect it. It's terrifying when you don't. Or when they're dragons. As you see the white dragon like swoop back up after the blue dragon as they continue to fire breaths at each other in the air, flying further and further away from you. As you guys pull into this ravine, the back of the wagon kind of stopping if you go any much further, you're going to start getting the wagon stuck. But you can get Dizzy and the horses into the back of the ravine with the people.
We do a perception check real quick to see if anything here wants to eat us before we get too deep.
Sure. It's not that deep. It's maybe like
Okay.
40 feet deep. It's just the way that this cliff has eroded.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's a
Okay, so
really
it's not like-
shallow
it's not like
cave, if you could even call it. It's like an
Okay.
overhang
Okay.
more than like a cave. I mean, I guess technically it's a cave, but
Something. Better than
there's still grass in the back of it, even though there's
but
like
there's not okay. so
whatever you
there's
could call
not,
grass here.
Enough space for like a scorpion to be hiding.
No. Getting your elephant and your wagon and 2 horses into this thing is taking up almost all of the space it has.
Okay.
Yes.
Do I have that spell?
As they roar once
No,
more, but
fuck, I don't.
slightly quieter than it was a moment ago when they were on the ground.
That was amazing.
I'm assuming Vincent is just like crawling back past the wagon, past Epsilon, holding his potion over Elias's hands to just watch what is happening back there.
Yes, exactly.
I'm going to sit underneath Dizzy in between her front feet and just like
Just fetal
Hide.
position.
So
not like kind of not like laying on my side, just like
Yes, but like dogs during a thunderstorm.
Yes. Exactly.
if Elise notices that Calamira is like panicking, once we get the wagon position, he'll hop off and just walk over, and like, it's gonna be all right. We're safe, and he'll just
I
cast
don't-
heroism on Calamira.
What is that?
You are immune to fear for a minute.
Yep, you cannot be
that's
frightened.
nice.
It's like drugs.
Are you sure we don't want to like fight them?
It's
Because probably
ketamine.
could.
Definitely fight them.
No, we shouldn't fight. Oh, I forgot the effect of the spell.
Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. Don't fuck
We could
pineapples.
Probably take
We should.
them.
I agree
Like,
with
especially
Calamira
if it's already
100%.
injured.
listen,
They are
magical
they
I
are
don't know
rapidly
what
like
it is.
flying away from you guys. And that was Vincent is eagerly watching them and like starting to lose sight.
Yes, yes,
No,
Vincent, we
but
will
this is pretty cool.
scour it for parts. When we get a chance. I got you 100%. But I need to finish this ocean first.
I got you. I understand.
I'm just imagining the Epsilon is like holding this cauldron with one hand. He has his other hand like a blender in it, and like Elias is just following him around.
Yep, keeping
Trying
it
to-
stable as your poor adopted sorcerer follower is desperately trying to keep the heat. What Epsilon is telling him,
He's
still
doing
not
exactly what
100%
followers
sure
should
what
do.
he's doing.
Yeah.
Assisting us in our tasks.
Well, if I can't see the dragons anymore, I'm gonna help Epsilon.
That was
As they-
exciting. I'm going.
Yep, as
We
they
have everyone
disappear in
here?
the night almost as quickly
Yep.
as they appeared.
Oh, Izzy made it to the ruins. She just
Yep.
made it right before this happened, I think.
No more
I
dragons.
went to. No, that she couldn't see them from there. That's what I checked on her. So the dragons weren't
Okay.
there. It's like a ways away still, but she made it. Let me. And I put the hand out on Izzy. Let me just check and see how she's doing real quick. And I'll pop into Izzy. How's it going? We saw
Yep,
some
Izzy
dragons, but we're okay
is
now.
flying up on the ruins. It is a enormous kind of fort that stands atop one of the many rocky hills at the foot of these mountains. Its stone walls barely standing, and the gatehouse in the south is barely more than rubble. How far is Easy Starkfish? It's real far, but how far? Oh, there we go. I can just put it on the map. Yep.
120 feet. Yep.
Yep. So Izzy can get close enough that Izzy can kind of like see the gatehouse clearly. And
Should I be able to see a map?
there
Oh,
you go.
I see.
You can now.
I can indeed. Oh boy. All right.
I had fun making this map. Which
Okay,
one
so
second means that the
Can Izzy have
Party-
all of her hit points back?
oh yeah, Izzy can have all of her hit points. Never mind, you guys haven't actually made it. I was getting
Do
pre.
we count
I
was getting
Izzy
excited.
as the party?
That's what I was just like.
I can describe
No.
everything that I'm seeing.
I
Yes.
don't think so. I think we need everybody.
Yeah, when the wagon arrives, you're good. Yes.
Oh, we mean for the betting. I got you. Okay. Thought you meant for like
Yeah, for the betting.
being able to see this now and share information because that seems silly. Okay.
Everybody should be able to see this now. But yeah.
Do you want me to
you
move
are-
it 40 feet per turn or?
Yeah. Move it like 40 feet at a time. My vision
It's
stuff
a
is
little hard to see
vaguely
the
set
grid.
up. Yeah.
I'm having a real hard time seeing the grid, so I'm just gonna guess.
I can
is
strengthen the
a-
grid for you. It's a
Not
big
meant
ass
to be
map.
a pointed question to you, Mike. I'm just wondering if Roll20 is like fucking up.
No,
very
it's a
pixelated,
low
the map.
resolution because the map
it
was
'cause
too
of,
big
like,
to
the limit?
upload. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I
Because
see,
my
I see.
original map was
Right.
almost double the upload size I, even as a Roll20 Pro, was allowed to have. So if you zoom in really tight, it's going to get down to like half the resolution we're used to because that's what I had to do to make it barely fit.
It's
Yeah.
really pretty.
Yeah, so if you look at it from a zoomed out height, I should be very proud of it.
I mean, even,
Did you
even
make
at
it?
this resolution, it still
Yep.
looks good. Like I was just
You made this?
just wondering.
Yeah, this is why it took me so long.
Wow.
Yeah, this is what that
like
program
why
you
you
had,
do this.
you had mentioned.
Yep.
I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I gotta, I
My
gotta
new
get
friend
in on that.
Shinotama knows my pain in chat.
Cool. Okay.
Yep. So this here is what's left of the gatehouses. There is a clearly large skeleton remains of some kind of large creature. There's a bunch of overgrown trees as this kind of dips down after the gatehouse into a slightly lower area. This rubble here is spewing out of a wooden building that looks like it might have one time been stables. Yep. Another kind of like ruined
let's-
wooden building. Bunch of overgrown
More
stuffs.
corpses.
Yep,
I'm gonna go
occasional
check out the
skeletal
big
corpses.
skeleton.
Okay.
Take a closer look. at
This
big
here is
one
a
here.
large pile of ruins. Here, you know what? Let me actually just go. Let me go to this map, and I'll ping you from this map, and then I can move this around more easily and keep this on track. This is what looks like what's left of maybe a chapel,
Hmm.
and this is like entirely caved inside of it. This is
Okay.
a little like about the size of that dragon that you just saw.
How old is it?
But it has no wings.
Guesstimate its age. Like how long it's been here, not how old it
Yeah.
was.
Give
So she's
me
not
a
the
nature
forensic
check
pathologist.
with disadvantage.
Nature check with disadvantage. That's it. Intelligence?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's a 6.
No idea.
Yeah. Okay. It's this
Yeah,
big
hard
ass
hard to
skeleton.
tell.
But it's,
Yeah, it's a
but
skeleton.
Big ass skeleton. Izzy has no idea how old it is.
Mhm,
I wish
mhm.
I could use my numbers when I was looking through her eyes. But that's not how it works, right? Or their eyes. Izzy's gender changes every
Well,
week. It's fine. That's
yeah,
what
I
Izzy
know.
likes.
Yeah, Izzy has no defined
Izzy
gender and
is
just picks
flexible.
whatever it wants that
Izzy
day.
has all the pronouns.
Yes.
All of them.
This is a wooden building that looks like it might have been a guardhouse where the doors appears to be smashed through and under this rubble. A bunch of skeletons. This is an altar that you can see has a large stag crest behind it that you, Calamir, would know is the symbol of Thunir, the god of beasts.
Okay, I'm gonna pop back into the group. Is he seeing a lot of stuff? Is there something specific I should be looking out for?
Just if there's any occupants, really.
Oh no, everything here's dead. There's
Well, that's-
skeletons everywhere.
Unfortunate, but to be
Fantastic. Let's
expected.
move forward.
Are there any large structures or notable figures?
Figures? There's like a god thing, a stag, at this altar over
Mhm.
there. here, and like,
Yeah.
there's a
And now that
dragon
Izzy's in
skeleton,
there,
probably.
yeah, Izzy can
You see
see
any
right about
papers?
here. There are 3 that look like figures, as if they were like from Pompeii, right? Where they're kind of like broken, but you can tell that they were humanoid creatures that looked like they were
Oh,
holding
there's-
something pointing towards this rubble.
There's like, I'm gonna go back into Izzy and see this and then keep talking, even though I can't hear anything. There's like figures that are like stone people that were like fighting something.
Yeah, they are very worn and falling apart. So it's
They
really
look
hard to tell much
pretty
else about
old.
them.
And I'll describe for Vincent. If you want to draw this, I'll give you a minute to get ready.
Yep, got it.
Okay, it's
So-
like
okay.
a stag. And what else, Mike?
I mean, you would know this. You would know this is the symbol of the god of beasts, Thunir. He's a pretty popular one. He has a whole month.
Thunir.
Yeah.
Is that when I was born? I think it was.
Yes.
Because that would make sense.
Yes, you were born under the constellation of Thunir.
Thunis.
Yep.
Thunis?
That is the month.
Okay.
Yep.
That's the
Uh,
month. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is a much larger wooden structure that seems also kind of
Ooh.
caved in on the backside. This is what's
there like
left
a
of a
door?
stone wall. Not on this side. This stone wall kind of goes
Oh,
up to
I'm
like
gonna
here,
make Izzy invisible already.
where it collapses.
Sorry, I meant to mention that. Izzy should be invisible.
That is a good call.
Izzy will do wow, that looks really silly. I'm gonna turn that off.
We can just know he's invisible right now.
We'll just know Izzy's invisible. Is there a door or a window that's open that I can
Not
go
that
in?
you can see on this side. This is like a stone wall here. I'm dragging.
Oh, okay.
This
But
thing,
this big building, there's not a door.
not on this side. No, Izzy saw this is a
Oh,
much
okay.
larger building, like structure than you've seen so far.
Damn, map. This is a huge
Yep.
map. Okay.
I know. I was so
so
disappointed when it
Izzy's
didn't
going
load in
to-
proper resolution.
Wow,
This
that's a
is two.
big bone.
Yep. And these are 2 ruined buildings that are kind of collapsed in together.
There's like a really big skeleton of like, can
Yeah.
I have Izzy go up closer to it?
Yeah,
And
there
then
is
look
a
at them
door
up
that's been
close.
kicked in here or broken in.
Ooh,
There you
door.
go.
Okay.
A bunch of beds, presumably a barracks. Some
Ooh, I see this.
stuff in here with a door on the backside. This door opens up. Izzy can see there's cages of some kind in there.
What about this huge skeleton though? What's that? Is it like a bigger
Sure.
humanoid or like a giant?
You can give me nature through Izzy with disadvantage. So we can use your
Nature
score.
through- I have a +0. Izzy's would actually be higher than mine.
Oh.
Let's
I think you're
do
both
it.
+0, aren't you?
Oh, you're right. Sorry, hers is an 11 though.
Okay.
I have a 10.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Whichever works.
I'll
Go
just-
ahead and roll.
I have disadvantage
Yeah.
though. Never mind.
Yup. Because you're trying to figure out what it is through Dizzy's eyes.
Yeah. Do I need to roll twice if I got a nat 1 on the first one? Probably gonna.
No, we're good. It's
do
bigger.
worse
It's not a
than that.
human.
Okay.
You don't think it's like it's
It's
not
big.
giant. It's smaller than those dragons, but it's a larger humanoid creature.
Okay. Izzy will fly over here.
Yep.
Once I
A
start
barracks.
rolling my R's, I can't stop.
I feel that. Dizzy can also see 2 more broken in buildings here and here and kind of around this wall.
Oh, okay. Let's go in here. What's this? Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow. What is this?
Okay. Here, Dizzy can see a
Crazy
bunch of
thing.
overgrown brambles and vines in this area. Another large, monstrous skeleton of some kind. An enormous crane that is held together more by some of these vines and the rope than some of the rotting wood. Down
It's
the
going
hill
to
kind of a
take-
thing. There's some tracks for presumably mine carting.
Oh wow. Oh wow. This is crazy. Okay.
Mm-hmm. scroll
Can
commands are
Izzy
different
just
here.
fly up over to the wall?
Yeah, is it just fly straight up?
Okay. We'll do that, and we'll go over here a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure
The
we
tracks
see
kind of come around and
everything.
into this this dug-in cave below this cliff face.
Oh,
Daisy can also
wow.
kind of see into this other
That's cool.
room here that the backside is completely collapsed down.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, once you have done all your exploration, I will actually just turn
blood?
no, they're like playing cards.
Oh, they're okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a kitchen or barracks. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Went to. Oh, there's a door. I'll go over here. Check out this door. I've been
Sometimes
over
it
here
zooms, sometimes it
before. Okay.
scrolls.
I'm gonna go up here.
This
What is-
seems to be an
is
armory of
this
some
sword?
kind.
Is this sword
Yep.
any good, or is it just like?
No, everything here is like incredibly rusted.
Okay. Izzy is not excited by that. We'll go over here. Oh, there's more skeletons.
Yep, more
Wow,
skeletons.
there's so many.
Stairs that go up onto this wall that you had seen that separate these two areas. And then large
yeah.
double doors in this very large wooden structure that looks like
Yeah, that
it
just
might
goes
have
up
had
there,
a
okay.
top at some point, like a second floor, but it is long since collapsed. Oh, where did he go? I lost Izzy. Oh, there's Izzy.
Sorry, I went down the hall and then came back because I realized it just did a little circle.
Oh, yeah, no, so
let's
that's
go.
a raised wall, theoretically. So if the front gate was breached, they'd have another defensive perimeter, but it seemed to work great
And
for them, right?
Am I seeing any signs of life?
No. Like there are massive piles of like dust and dirt and mildew in these places. No
Ew,
signs of any
smelly.
life. Yes. Although everything in the area has been smelly.
Wait, actually,
in
no,
here-
who else could smell mildew? Because it's like the worst smell. And some people
It
can't
is not a
smell it.
fun one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. I can back that up. So over here, well, let me just go through these rooms. This one looked like some kind of a dining hall smashed through.
Okay.
This one, some kind of like a main hall smashed through. There are remnants of stairs back here in the rubble. There seemed to have been a second floor, but it has since collapsed. This one seemed like some kind of like a taverny lounge setup. And this one has a bunch of chests of things behind closed gated like iron walls.
Oh, sorry. Can Izzy not walk through that?
Could Izzy fit through those? Izzy might
Maybe
actually be able to
the
fit
size
through
of a
those.
Soccer ball or cantaloupe.
Soccer ball, probably not. No, cantaloupe, probably
Okay.
not. Baseball, yes.
Is
But,
Izzy squishy though? Can she like? Is she like a little helium balloon you can squish through bars? I want to imagine it just because I can imagine it just a squishy.
She is
fluffy
definitely
thing or a
mostly
hard fluffy
fluff.
thing.
But
But
no,
do you know
I
how
don't think
small
she.
of a space my dog can fit through. She'll go through a
Yeah.
big, and she's thick. as fuck.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Izzy can fly back there. Yeah, sure, not a problem. And there are some like
Yay.
closed, some locked, some busted open chests, like with piles of coins and stuff.
Whoa, guys! There's lots of like money and stuff.
Okay, that's
Like not a
everything.
lot, but like a decent amount.
Let me do this then.
Money's money.
Surprised nothing is there.
It is ruined.
Yeah, I don't see any people or like there's a mine and the mine cart.
And we just saw some dragons, so that's a good deterrent.
There were like two big
Possibly.
skeletons. One was like not as big, but one was really big. It was like as big as the dragons we saw. How long does hair
That
was
work? 10 minutes,
Oh, okay, we're good.
I think,
Cool.
or 1 minute. Even then.
Uno minuto.
Even then, it probably would have like calmed down the major anxiety whole thing first, and then even if she's not having under the effect of the spell anymore, it wouldn't be quite as bad. Can I
That
keep
didn't
moving,
work.
Mike, or do you want to still you figure something out?
You're good. I was just trying to reveal the whole map, but it was being mean to me, probably because it's a freaking giant map.
Yeah, it do be like that though. Oh, this
And,
is
Roll
like
20's
a
being mean about it.
something.
Okay. Pay no mind to the second Izzy that I'm using to just reveal all the areas for you. Um,
Izzy uses duplicate.
Oh, well, Explorer mode's just breaking. That's cool. As it does.
It'll do that.
Well, you've seen it. Okay. Explorer mode's getting turned off.
Yep.
You've seen everything
Yeah,
that's
I think-
important here.
Yeah. I think I've seen a
Boop.
lot of stuff. Okay, cool.
It's spooky
It's so bright.
and dark, but
Dang, that's really cool. Okay.
I can dim it later.
The moon.
Yeah. So this is like a dovecote of some kind. It looks like they would have kept like ravens and pigeons and stuff in there. But yeah. Yep. The ruins.
Okay.
Yes, could I have hit a button for that? Yes, I could have.
I pulled Izzy back.
Ruins.
That's a lot better, but it looks
Oh,
really cool.
that's a little
There's no
anticlimactic.
one there.
Yeah, for you guys it was much worse than for them because Discord is gonna be like noise gate, echo cancellation. The stream got the good effect, I think. But yeah. Those are the ruins. Would you like Izzy to fly around any more, or do you want to poof Izzy?
Yeah, I'm going to poof Izzy back now if she's seen everything.
Okay.
Without having to like open doors or something. Oh, I
There are no closed doors except for the ones
Yeah.
in there. Everything seemed to have been
Closer look at the
some
vine.
are like clearly busted in, and others just seem to have maybe just generally collapsed.
Mhm.
The whole place is like barely standing up.
Could Izzy have taken a closer look at the vines in that one room because they seem to be more lively
Sure.
than some other stuff.
You
Not
can either give me
close.
a normal perception check through Izzy or a disadvantage one with your modifiers. You can either ask Izzy to check it out, or you can do the analysis using Izzy's like a CCTV camera.
Yeah, I think I'll do it as a CCTV camera because it's still a +4 that way. And it's disadvantage.
Yes, if it's you.
Well, I can't.
Yeah,
apparently I'm rolling
they are
like
very
shit
large
tonight,
vines.
so-
Yeah, but you still got the
What's real
super
big?
important job of forward scouting an entire fort 9 miles before the party got there.
Yeah, it's nice. I used to get so
Mhm.
jealous of Caleb with his flying snake. Pretty great. Okay.
Yep. There
what
are
else
some
is
very
there?
large vines. There's another like corpse of some monstrous creature. Oh, maybe it's a dragon.
Yeah. There was this
Um,
one, and then there's the one over here.
Yep.
Wow. Okay,
Yep.
I put Izzy back for me. Good job, Izzy.
Mm-hmm. Izzy's very proud of itself. Okay.
To remind me, did we ever learn why this house had been destroyed?
Nope, that would have been a really nice question to ask before you left.
Yeah. Well, but we'll go find out.
Wonder if that's a centaur. Skeleton.
You guys do know the house kind of is considered to be a dead house. In 532, so like 500 years ago, there was no longer a representative of the house ever seen. And nobody from this fort had ever returned.
Can I make a history check to see if I remember anything happening or hearing
You
about
can,
anything happening?
you can make one at disadvantage because this is the second or third time you've done it.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I'll relinquish that.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I think we should
Onward!
not.
And that's my super awesome ruins map.
Woo! Sleep. I'm sleeping.
I think it'd be a good idea to not set up camp here, but to rest here for the night.
Oh, I'm
Head into the
definitely
back of the
not
cart. Woo.
Yeah. I'm just like fading out. I'm like, I'm not used to staying up this late.
The adrenaline of the dragon fight has just worn off, and Adeline's crashing.
Yep.
I'm
It's
going to
like-
climb up on Dizzy and fall asleep.
I don't think I can
Okay.
sleep tonight.
Try to at least.
Yeah, there were dragons. One did electric things.
Who needs
I'm guessing I
sleeping
didn't have
without
enough time to
this
finish
memory?
my meditation either. First round.
No, because it would have been like an hour and 15 minutes in. But that was the exciting thing.
All right.
You can continue your meditation without a problem.
I might stay up for the next couple hours and then end the night with my meditation.
Okay.
Is it possible to get any sort of better view of the direction in which the dragons had gone?
I
Where
mean,
we
you
are
could
currently.
climb up on the top of this like cliffed hill. Not like rock climb. You could just find a way to walk up it. If you wanted to climb above where you are and try to get a better vantage point.
I'll be like, all right, Vincent, well, if you can't sleep, I'm going to go keep an eye on that direction.
Okay.
Potion time.
Epsilon and Elias really gingerly put the pot back down on the ground, and Epsilon gets a fire going under it. Nice.
Don't mind my random dice rolls. Calamari does fall back asleep.
That's fine.
That's all
You
that
do
was.
you.
Shall I come with you?
You guys can GM roll whatever you want to GM roll at me.
I mean, more eyes are always good. Just, I guess, don't exhaust yourself. Who knows what we're going to find there tomorrow? I mean, it doesn't look like there's much, but we've already found 2 dragons we didn't expect, so...
I know, wasn't it exciting?
The
smell of
you
ozone.
you could use that word, I guess.
You definitely got this like ozone-y smell as the dragon got closer and shot lightning, mixed with like that irony smell of blood in the air, and like the smell of like a morning frost as like the ice dragon hit the ground with its breath and then
It's
took
gonna try
off.
and like buy this as a cologne now.
Straight ozone, yeah.
Straight
The
ozone.
scent of ozone. Yes.
That gives me an idea for later. Thank you, Ashley.
Yes. Vincent presents
I'm very
ozone.
concerned.
Don't be concerned. It'll be fine once we hit level 8.
Oh, okay.
Don't know what that
Cool.
means.
I don't
All
either.
right. So I guess we'll be up at the top of the hill, keeping watch in that direction.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
You and I.
Sure we weren't followed.
Vincent can see basically nothing.
Oh,
'cause
right.
it's dark out
Yep,
and
but
he's a
I'm
human.
here-
Shit.
but I'm here for
But he's
moral
there.
support
Yep.
and lightning.
I guess we can
Yes,
we can certainly watch for lightning. That's possible.
Well, it's a pretty clear night. It's like normal temperature now that the dragons have left. The ice one really being the only person who really disrupted anything. Low wind.
The smell went away. I'm quite sad.
Is that a memorable smell to you for any reason?
It is. It's my mother used to entertain me with lightning. Electricity, I suppose.
Oh, that's
Shock
interesting.
him to keep him in line.
Something
She's
like
a
That was the
magic
first thing I
practitioner?
assumed.
that. Magic practitioner is a stretch. She can do magic.
I think that's enough.
Yeah. Ever since mother has, what is the word? Shown me that what lightning does, it's more like a drug to me.
The fuck?
Well, now I'm interested. What did she show
Fucked
you?
up.
So to
Oh,
I don't want to know what this is now.
from an adolescent, we used to have, she used to shock me with lightning, as per training.
That doesn't sound like training. That sounds like
Well, so you
Punishment.
know how some people inject poison into themselves to get a resistance to them, right?
no.
That's-
I've never heard of that before.
Oh, I see. I'll find a book for you, because I'm fairly certain that is a thing. So mother did that with lightning for me.
Interesting. I didn't know that one could build up a resistance to electricity.
I haven't yet. It's a work in progress.
Okay. Well, let's hope that you don't get a trial by lightning bolt.
I'm actually hoping that I do. I plan on asking Edeline to do that in the future for me.
You don't think it might be safer to start out with something smaller?
I figured that was small.
I'm thinking more of like a shocking grasp.
I will happily accept that as well. I don't mind working up to it if anyone has it. I don't think Edeline does though, which is why I asked her for the lightning bolt.
No, I haven't seen anyone use lightning.
Eventually, it's okay. I will find some pleasure in the next town.
You're very strange.
As to you, my friend, as to you.
You say so. All right, then we watch the skies.
Romantically.
Nope.
Dina.
Nope.
Beautiful, beautiful.
A nice sound effect. Very good.
You can give me a straight perception check then. You got Vincent assisting you as well, so you're not going to be
All right.
any long range disadvantage for night.
If only I could inspire myself.
No, you don't
Doesn't
need
matter. I'm still rolling pretty high.
Yep. You see, you have a nice viewpoint from there. You can see the mountains, and now that you've like gotten closer in the moonlight, you can kind of see there's almost like a fifth peak nested inside of the four mountains there, glistening in the moonlight because they're snow capped and it's pretty. And no signs of dragons. You haven't heard them in a few minutes now. They disappeared into the night almost as quickly as they arrived upon you. Clearly more preoccupied with something else.
Oh, you know what? Do you like ghost stories, Vincent?
I love them. Father used to tell me them all the time.
Just the reflection on the mountain reminded me of one.
Yes, do
There's
tell.
One of the major ghost story from where I grew up revolves around what was once Mount Solitaire. It was a volcano on the eastern side of the continent near where I grew up, and for a long time it was part of the domain of a house called House Alma. They were the barons of a town called Almaville that sat at the base of the mountain. Until one night when the mountain erupted and blew its top out and sent smoke, ash, gases into the air, and the entire town was covered in ash and flowing lava and mud coming from the mountain. And many years later, my family settled on top, and well, let's just say that there's a number of ghost stories coming out from things that were buried from beneath the mountain. Some even say that the wine that's grown around my home can give you memories that aren't yours.
I would love to try some.
I mean, we'll see if we can find some out here. It's a little bit hard to find, but if we ever find some, I'll let you know, and you can see what you think. I personally think it's
Fantastic.
just an old story, but mountain reminded me of it. The mountain today is the entire top is encased in volcanic glass, and so it can sometimes shine in the moonlight as well.
Thank you for sharing. I very much enjoy these tales from this continent.
It's a big place. You have a lot to see.
I think I like your ghost stories a lot better than ours. There was one that my father told me about a mass spirit who wore a red cloak and who would appear to people using toilets.
Pretty strange.
I thought so as well. I didn't. I didn't
Did
know
he
if it was
die
like-
in some way involving a toilet? Did he like
No,
die on the toilet?
it's more like a divination thing. You would ask the toilet a question, and it would give you a response.
I feel like toilets would always give you shit, but
That's what I thought as well. But apparently, if a red ghost appeared to you, you would have good fortune, and if a blue ghost appeared to you, you would die. So yeah, it was interesting.
I don't know that I would tempt such a toilet.
But sometimes, yeah, I would agree. I personally would not, but sometimes you must.
That's why I
tempt
make
fate.
Emily spit up her water.
I appreciate Yagru's comment. That's all.
The toilet ghost says you shall die.
Not a fighter then, huh?
Well, Sam said it appeared blue. Blue ghost means you're gonna die. He just said it.
I think it's the ghost, but really it's the colon cancer.
Yeah, maybe.
It's all just a
Oh,
great
God.
analogy for colon cancer.
God.
Okay. Vincent,
Oh,
are
God.
you actually going to stay up all night? Because if you do, you will take a point of exhaustion.
I will not, but I'll probably 6 hours or 4 hours of sleep.
You can have as restless a sleep as you want while doing some low activities like talking to Elise up here and then going back down and tossing and turning, thinking about dragons.
Yes.
Okay.
I appreciate that you let us RP being restless without forcing us to punish ourselves for it.
Well, I mean, if you're going to say I am not sleeping, I got to give you exhaustion.
Yeah.
But if you just want to have a restless sleep that I am not forcing you to have magically induced nightmares, all you.
Those are so much fun, though.
Yeah, and there's a time and place for them. Like, I mean, speaking of which, Edeline, your same two prophecies echo in your head. The good old roar beyond death, a little too close for comfort now, after the dragon. But yep. Calamira, you have a similar dream once you finally get to sleep, of the valley with the looming storm, and Kalon, his image kind of fading in and out on the other side with his big cheesy grin. It's like he's trying to say something to you, but he just can't make the sound and just gives you a thumbs up.
I don't know what that means, though.
Anybody else doing anything throughout the night? Epsilon, you can give me your second potion check. You are
Eventually,
just...
Elise will come back down from the mountain.
Can I
Yeah,
force
Vincent can-
Elias?
You want to wake Elias up and make him help you?
He's trying to sleep. Come on, let the kid sleep.
I mean, Ulysse can give you a hand real fast before he goes to like finish his meditation.
Oh,
And do you want a hand?
That'll time out nicely.
I'll just sort of like look around the camp like,
Oh. Monty, hey, making this potion. Want help?
Sure. I'll inspire Epsilon first, because I got him left. I gotta use him.
Yep.
It's a good brewing song.
Augustus Gloop
Oh,
from Willy Wonka.
yeah, it kind of works. Sure. Yeah, I'll play that on the lyre. I don't know how that works.
I don't know how that works at all either.
Yeah. And then I'll help him with his
Sweet.
brewing.
Take
that I
your
really don't
advantage
understand.
and your inspiration. And at this point, every member of the party, including Elias, have assisted Epsilon in his alchemical brewing at some point.
Yay!
teamwork.
Nice. Yeah, another masterwork potion.
I
the
appreciate
DC's
that.
like
Once this
13.
Is ready. Once this is ready, I'll have a potion for you in the morning.
Oh, I appreciate it very much. At some point, you're also going to show me how to make gunpowder.
Ah, yes. Simple enough process. No doubt.
All right. Well, good night. Yes, good night.
I'll speak to you in the morning.
Yes.
It's like 3 a.m.
All right.
Yeah.
Meditation.
Yep. As everybody continues to shut down for the night, and then awakes the next morning. Kind of rested. Some of you more than others. Just tossing and turning in the night. No actual detriments, just a not great sleep, you know. You didn't really set up camps. You slept like on your mounts, in your wagons, on your bedrolls, uncomfortably. But you know what? You got your rest. And
Hey,
still the
better.
morning.
Still better
Yep.
than the rusty nail.
That is accurate, actually. Yeah, there are less bugs here, outdoors.
Just less life here generally.
This is true, and the bugs that you have seen have been either very large or predatory, or both.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, but yeah. It's the next morning. You guys are like 9 miles, like 2 hours of a trip. No, that's not right. Like 3.5-ish, because you guys don't move as fast as Izzy sprinting because the Dizzy and the horses have to move a wagon.
No
High
more
speed Izzy
dragons
is faster.
all night?
Not that we heard of or seen, unfortunately.
Okay.
Vincent
not
is
see any
clearly
additional
disappointed in
lightning.
that statement.
Right.
That's a
No,
relief.
No, you did
I
not
was
see
very,
additional lightning.
I've never seen a dragon before in my life. It was a big thing.
Speaking of dragons, would anyone like to accompany me to go check out their fight scene and try to recover anything?
Absolutely.
You want to ride on Disney with me, or we could ride out and ride back? Then not to worry about the wagon.
Works for
Yeah.
me.
You guys can spend some time to have Dizzy help you kind of like push the wagon out. Because you kind of came in to the ravine. So the horses are gonna have a hard time doing it themselves. But Dizzy has no problem pushing this wagon back with everybody's guidance to make sure nothing goes wrong. And those of you who want to go and search the battle scenes, for anything you can find,
Would it
Can
be prudent
do
to
so.
do another pass without trace?
Maybe. The blue one did see us.
Do you want it?
He looked friendly.
He did not look friendly.
He looked friendly to me.
He growled and then went back to fighting.
That was a friendly
Probably
growl.
dead now. It wasn't a friendly growl, Vincent. don't
I
think
heard
you
I
know
love you.
Friendly growl. Vincent,
did-
they're going to, like, if they catch you, you're like a snack to them. Barely. Not even a snack.
He
Yeah,
said
not
roar.
snack in a good way.
That's I love you in dinosaur.
No, it's not. Those things will kill you and like rip your guts out and then it's like spread you across a field and enjoy it probably.
But we could talk to them like you did with the wolves.
That was
Don't think they're
that
beasts.
was really nice. And no, I don't think I can talk to them either. Only if they
Ashley.
can speak what I speak already, which they probably can because they're fucking dragons.
That's fair. We should go nonetheless.
I'll go, but I'm kind of apprehensive. Are we all going?
I think we should stick together.
Okay, that's a good idea. I
Don't know what other large predators are out here.
Yeah, let's. all
Besides,
stay
something else
together.
might have seen the dragon fight and may have come to do something similar.
Agreed.
Those big birds we saw before, those came when there was a carcass. It could be something like that again, or something else. Those butterflies, those were scary. Bludderflies.
He's out.
They were pretty though.
They were very pretty. They
Anyway,
were gonna eat you.
I'll hitch the horses up, and I'll try and turn the wagon around and get moving back to that position.
Saying that butterflies are pretty is like saying blood is a nice color of red, a nice shade of red.
Technically, it is. It's pretty nice.
See nothing wrong with that.
It's a nice color.
It is. It's just also not something you want to see large quantities of.
I mean,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, if it's not blood, but it's something that color, then I don't mind.
I feel like saying butterflies are pretty is like saying like a tiger is majestic. Like, sure,
I don't
factual
know.
statement, but it's gonna eat you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That dragon was pretty.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Vincent
But okay. Shoot.
I also would like to note, I would like to sit where Monty was sitting.
Okay, Monty is driving the cart.
Fantastic. I would like to be next to the cart. Or sitting next to Monty.
Can I go on duty then?
Yeah.
Cool.
There
How
you
are
go.
you doing?
Okay.
I haven't had a chance to talk to you, but
Yeah, it's been hectic these past 2 days.
yeah, and this is a little spooky. We should catch up, but maybe later so we can still explore the room.
Yeah, maybe when we're walking through the ruins or something like that.
Yeah, okay. Do that.
Fair point.
Okay. So you guys spend, I don't know, not that long getting you didn't really make camp, so there's not much to break down. You just got to get the wagon out and make sure the horses are correctly hooked up. And then you're good to go over to where you last saw the dragons collide with the ground, and you can visibly see there's like claw marks and a big, like, almost like a trench dug where the dragon collided and slid across the ground. As well as a lot of the ground, the vague plant life that was there is very dead from the, icy breath that the big ass white dragon hit it with.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And it looked like something big was a fight in there. And of course, it was 2 adult-sized dragons. What would you like to
Very
do?
Scale.
Looking for body parts, fluids,
Scales,
bones,
blood.
and pieces.
Monster Hunter style.
Yes.
Okay. Who is doing the looking, and or how are you guys breaking down your search partying of this? Mostly, who's getting advantages and guidances to make these rolls?
Not it.
What? Oh, haha.
Give me survivals to
Got
find
it.
animal parts scattered out here. Nature to be to
That's fine.
identify them, but yeah.
I vote me and Marianne roll with advantage.
So
Agreed.
Invisi will
Split our
fly
parties.
up real high and look for like splints of blue or something, pieces maybe. Anything unusual in landscape that looks like it could be dragon related.
Sure.
So that's an attempt to offer advantage to somebody.
Can I hop on Epsilon's back to give him advantage to have a higher vision?
No,
point?
that would probably be disadvantage because
Alright.
you would inhibit his movements.
Let's not do that.
Thematically very interesting, practically not so much.
I just imagine like I'm walking, looking for shit. And he's just like crawling around my body like a spider monkey.
I have the perfect name
Yes.
for that. I gotta find it. Hold on.
Yes.
Do you guys want inspiration for any of this? Do you think it's that important?
Adeline can guidance one of you guys, and then if you could inspire somebody else.
If you happen to burn.
I have 4. So, do we think in the next fight I'll use 4? Sort of the
We won't need
calculus here.
to be fine.
Okay, I can spend 1 inspiration. I'll play the old childhood song. We're going on a dragon hunt. We're gonna catch a big one.
Oh man, I love that song.
I'm not.
I like it.
All right. So I'm inspiring whoever is not getting guidance. So I think it's probably Epsilon, since I'm assuming Adelaine is giving guidance to herself.
Yep.
Sure.
And then could Izzy be giving Calamir guidance? And we have 3. Oh, not guidance, but help. And then we have 3 advantage.
Well,
rolls?
she was helping you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm okay with that.
Okay. So
Yeah.
give me an Epsilon survival with advantage and inspiration, and an Adeline survival with advantage and guidance.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Okay,
Ooh.
18.
Nice.
Ooh, okay. Throw that guidance out there for good measure.
28.
Okay, we take those. Okay. Boop, 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 ba-doop. Okay.
Yes.
So here's how I was gonna do this, right? I set some percentage
Actually,
ranges
yeah.
for like how much stuff you would find, right? And I was going to add your survival score to my D100 roll, right? Well, Epsilon, I rolled a 46, so he's got a net score of 61. For Adeline, I rolled 99. So she's got a flat score of 123.
125.
Oh yeah, 26 because you had the +2. Yeah, 125. Okay,
That's pretty
yeah,
good.
I should have made a larger differentials, but this is fine. Everything's fine.
Make my night.
Yeah. Okay.
Find enough scales to
Epsilon.
make a set of dragon
Yeah.
scale mail.
Not quite, but you find 4 scales at 20 gold piece each, so 80 gold pieces worth of scales of blue scales. Adeline, you find 6 blue scales and a dragon tooth. The dragon tooth is worth 50 gold pieces on its own. To let you guys know your prices of monster components when appropriate.
4 white scales, correct?
4 blue scales. What did I said 6, right? 6 more scales from Adeline and the tooth. Yeah, so you have
10
10
scale
blue
total.
scales,
Yeah.
1 dragon tooth of unknown dragon origin, because it's a lot harder to identify the tooth by the color. And you found a nice patch of like dried blood.
Nice.
Some blood if you want to collect it. Do you
yeah,
do that kind of
vials.
stuff?
It certainly
yeah.
couldn't hurt.
Yes,
We'll
you can
get
get
those vials.
with a 24 survival and a 18 or 26 survival and an 18 on the other one. You can get 2 vials worth of dried blue dragon blood.
We take those.
Very nice.
Please keep track of your vials.
You got it.
I am down to currently. I'm in my possession. Well, actually, I would have needed 2 vials for last night, so I'm giving you back 1 vial, Vincent.
Okay.
I used 3 from my components, 2 into potions. That leaves 1 to get back to you.
Yep, we're good. I recorded everything.
Yep.
Currently have 3 empty vials to use.
Oh, make sure you put the healing potions on your character sheets as well, Emily.
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
And 1 for Monty, right?
Yeah.
We all have an
Let's say
HP pod. Yay.
the vials of dragon's blood together, because they're like dried dirt mixed dragon's blood, is probably like 10 gold pieces. With both of them together. But who knows what you might be able to use dragon's blood for?
I'm giving this to my boy, Epsilon, because I know he's going to be using this for something.
Yep. Okay. Monster Hunter fight between 2 things that you definitely could not have taken on. Scavenged.
That was a turf war if I ever seen one.
Yup.
Yes.
Let's hope we don't have to deal with the winner later.
Let's hope we can find the loser.
I feel like the loser will probably have been eaten, but we could try.
Dragon bones are still a thing.
I think dragons like to eat bones too, but I guess I don't know. They might leave them behind.
I suppose that's the difference between East and West dragons.
I don't know anything about dragons on the other continent, so
These are probably the first
take
dragons
your word for it.
all of you except Epsilon have seen.
I assume I've seen him in a book.
Yeah, you've probably seen him in a book.
In person.
I'm not even sure Epsilon would have been at that, the subjugation of the dragon in the south back in the day. But he would have known of it. It was a really big historical event because, they fought an ancient dragon and took it down and claimed the whole desert from it.
I've seen maybe one, at least.
Yeah, you've probably seen a dragon. I mean, they're not like uber rare, right? Like you just encountered them out in the wilderness, like in the wastelands. They exist, especially the chromatic ones that are more feral in my world. For those of you who played not homebrew, they are more bestial and would be slightly nerfed from their traditional D&D dragonage. But yeah, they're still scary ass predators. But yeah, so you guys gathered some dragony stuff. Onward to the ruins.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. You guys get rolling. You've got like 3-ish hours on the road. Anything you guys want to do while you're on the road?
Oh, if Adeline's riding on Disney with me, I do want to talk to her real quick.
Yes.
Adeline, I think I overheard you at some point talking about sending a message to somebody. Do you have like a magical way to do that?
Yes, I am capable of that. Not today.
Okay.
But
Okay.
if you
And
would
can
like,
reach anybody like really far away even?
anybody on this plane of existence, as long as I think it's familiar.
Yeah, you got to be familiar with them.
Yeah, as long as I am familiar with them, I can contact.
Okay. Well, maybe tomorrow then, or if you need your spells, I can wait a few days. I really want to send a message to somebody. I haven't had a way to reach her before, and I don't know when I would otherwise.
I can do that.
Okay, we'll do that tomorrow then, or something maybe.
Do you have any way of maybe like showing me what she looks like, or?
I mean, I could try to draw. I can describe her and give you her full name.
Would that be?
You're going to have to have like met this person before, personally. And even that, like just meeting somebody, I would still make you make a roll based off of scrying, like an Arcana check to see if you could communicate with somebody that you had like met, because that's like bare minimum for familiar with. Like
how to description won't do.
Nope.
That's disappointing, because otherwise I would have taken sending. Oh well.
Nope.
Next level.
I was gonna pick up Revivify and Sending, and I took Counterspell since I'm the only one of the party who can take Counterspell.
Yeah, I would say that's a pretty good spell to have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the right move.
Yeah,
It sucks that your Warlock's the only person with it, but
it's fine. I don't need anything about my backstory. Just wanted just to message, be like, hey, how's it going?
Everybody gets
Okay.
ascending when we get through the ruins. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I could contact her magically with this spell that I have.
But even if I like minor imaged what she looks like?
I don't think
Okay. Well,
It's like a personal connection thing. It is a stricter wording than scrying is. Well, scrying is like if you have secondhand knowledge, you could maybe succeed. It's really hard. But yep. Otherwise, people are like sending souls that have died on other planes of existence because they've heard about them in legends. And God, man, would those heroes of old hate that.
I'm your biggest fan.
Start sending
You
the
killed my
gods.
But if you want, we could try to find a way to contact her. I'm sure there are other ways.
Probably. I don't know. I was hoping if it was been like that, it would be safe for me to try to contact her. But I don't want there to be repercussions if somebody else, if her father intercepted it or something. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure something out.
Okay, here's a very me question. Can I hear this?
Oh God.
No, I'm not trying to eavesdrop.
Probably
are they
not.
Trying and
Because
succeeding.
they're
still
on
eavesdropping.
Dizzy ahead of
Women
you.
having a secretive conversation is quiet as fuck,
Unless there's wine
Low
involved.
whisper. Yes.
But yeah, no.
I'm just
well,
saying, if you're not whispering, I can hear you. I'm not eavesdropping. That's all I'm saying.
No, you're probably trying to get Elias's education in for the day because Adeline's on the elephant.
Correct. Mostly, well, actually, I'm actually telling him stories because Monty has inspired that in me, and I love his stories.
Okay. The guys are all filling Elias's head with stories.
Wonderful.
Great.
While the girls talk about deep emotional bonds and how they can communicate with their loved ones.
Or apparently not. So that's cool.
You could send her a letter.
Yeah, and if her father intercepts it and decides to beat her up for it, that wouldn't be great, would it?
You have a noble with a seal. You could have send it for you.
But what does that? I don't think that changes the chance of her father intercepting her mail, right? It's sealed. I don't know what I would know about it, but-
that's
mail theft
that's a
illegal
big
here?
no for most people who are honorable. And as much of a dick as he is, he's pretty honorable to his own personal code. The problem is you go against his personal code, and so
he
he is
doesn't know
not
me.
a nice dude to you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
also,
it could just be
Yeah.
it
Secret
could
mail.
just be we'll figure something out.
Use me, Emily. Use me.
Oh gosh. Well, we'll figure it out, Calomir, I promise.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
She probably doesn't care anyway. It's fine. I just want to make sure she's okay.
I'm sure she does. We'll find a way to contact that's safe for both of you.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. What
Okay,
if I don't
and-
even really want to talk to her though?
What do you mean you don't want to talk? You just said that you
Never
did.
mind. I just
Okay.
she's moved on and everything's fine, and I would just bring up old stuff. What if she's happy now and she's fine?
Well,
Then,
wouldn't
why?
you want to know if she's okay?
But then that might yeah, probably, but I also don't want to disturb her. It's fine. Well, she's probably fine. Maybe not
Alright.
super happy, but probably fine.
Well, I am always willing to offer my help. So, if you need it,
We'll figure something out. It's no big deal. It's okay. These ruins look pretty cool though, so...
Hey, look, the ruins.
Yep, as you guys are
The
coming
ruins, you
up
made
on
it.
the ruins.
Every
I
time
was
start looking, I'm
really
like, "Oh, 3 more
curious.
minutes. Gotta stop. Gotta
Yep.
stop.
I was curious if we were just gonna keep going with that. We weren't gonna actually reach the ruins tonight,
no.
which would have
No,
been
I
absolutely
put a lot
hilarious.
of
And
money on getting to the ruins. Right?
yup. Okay.
Get out.
As you guys arrive at the ruins. This is not the exact orientation of which your wagon would be. It's just the only way it really fits on that screen. There you guys are, and you see exactly what was described to you by Calamira and through Izzy. And it's daytime, so it's not a problem.
Not a problem anymore.
It was the correct decision to do such. It's like 11 a.m.
Cool.
At the ruins.
Paired all
Your more discerning military eyes may notice there is a ballista up here that is like falling apart and rotting.
Here's a question, Mike. Are ballistas still like widely used, or are cannons more common?
Cannons are definitely more common. I mean, ballistas are used because you have the onset of like portable ballistas, but they're much smaller and more like anti-infantry weapons. I mean, not that a ballista isn't. A ballista is really a really great anti-infantry weapon. But yeah. I mean, you guys know that this fort is like 500 years old. Like, this is the level of leftover that like Roman ruins might have been for like the Anglo-Saxons. Like, this is old. old.
And I'm guessing it doesn't remind me. I mean, how old is Yona Rock? I'm guessing it's pretty old.
Yona Rock is older than this. It wasn't always called Yona Rock back then, but it is. This is.
Did they take it from another house?
Yeah, after they drowned them. No, it was gifted.
Okay.
It became a much larger city once House Yona took over and became the ministers of finance, and like the banks were built there because money.
Yeah.
Really
it's the
made it
Fort
a
Knox of,
yeah. Really put it on the map when the bank got slapped in there, but yes, it's just like everything that you see here is gonna be like barely usable, crumbling to dust and or rotting. I just don't have those assets, and it's easier for you to see what they're supposed to be and then me just tell you they're rotting than me put a bunch of puddles of mush all over the screen. Also, I'm very proud of my ruins.
They're very nice looking.
They're
the
great.
ruins, of course, but
Yeah. I had fun. I had fun.
These are
I
the
only
most
made it like
ruined
7
ruins
times.
I've seen.
Challenge accepted. But okay, yes. You guys have arrived. Dizzy will not fit through this gate, but Dizzy could definitely try to climb over some of these fallen wall bits and buildings.
We'll get Disney in there somehow.
Say, if you really wanted Dizzy to come in with you. Dizzy could technically climb over like this massive pile of rubble.
I think
We
it
could
would be
have
useful.
Dizzy try and guard the wagon if we're going to be leaving it here.
What if we use her to help clear a path to bring the wagon inside?
It might be a good idea. Sort of a little bit more worried about threats from above.
Dizzy to like, well, yeah, there were some trees and stuff, and like there's some. Were all the roofs caved in, or were there some buildings was covered?
So anywhere that there's this like rubble, right, kind of cut in, the roof of that area is pretty much collapsed. There are some roofs. The dovecote down here. Let me make sure I'm pinging. There we go. Is more or less structurally sound as these ruins can be. It has a roof still, but like over here, it's almost entirely caved in. Let me go to this later will work. This will definitely not be a pain for me later to do. Like, this is like a wall of rubble. This one though kind of comes out to like here.
I actually do think, on second thought, we should try and get the wagon and Dizzy inside if we can. Let them take cover in the courtyard so that they can't be seen from the air.
Yeah,
I agree.
That's what I was thinking. And then if if we need help uncovering anything or lifting anything heavy, Dizzy is really good at that. If Epsilon can't do it, or if
Very
something
true.
needs to be hauled.
Can Dizzy climb up over that right wall that you highlighted just last? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Dizzy can Hannibal this.
Hannibal.
Yes.
Could we fit
For
the
those of you who don't
cart-
know, Hannibal marched elephants over the Alps to attack Rome from behind. So yeah, the cart and the
Only
horses
one
can come
survived,
through.
though, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Wow.
Which was a feat in and of itself. Nobody expected him to come up the Iberian Peninsula and then march around the Alps.
Yep.
Brilliant general, by the way. Oh, I believe still the only military tactician who's ever surrounded a force of superior numbers. Yep.
Pretty good.
So yeah, the cart and the horses can get through here. You guys will have to clear some rubble, but it's wide enough for a large things to go through. It's the 3 wide elephant that doesn't quite fit through that like gate that's already coming down. But Dizzy could climb over this if you wanted Dizzy in there.
We get working on clearing out the rubble here then.
Epsilon,
Okay.
have you figured out what that bracelet does? Maybe it could help us clear the rubble.
Like this is metal, but we'll see.
It does require metal objects. This is mostly stone. Some rotting wood.
Yeah, I don't think it'll work.
Couldn't
Alright,
he
come
lift?
on.
Can you lift the wagon? I'm curious, just for curiosity's sake.
The wagon is also mostly wood. The only real
But-
metal in the wagon is like the nails and the rims on these
The
wheels.
reinforced wheels.
Yeah, there's probably a bolt or two in there on some of these axles, but it's mostly wood. Yes,
Does a giant badger have a digging speed?
it does have a digging speed.
Could I?
And yes, it
use
would
that?
assist you.
Okay.
Yes, would you like to
I'll-
become a
Secret
giant
tunnel?
badger? Secret
I'll-
tunnel.
I'll turn into a giant badger and
Through
just
the ruins.
start going through the rubble.
So as
Well,
Elise just starts moving things out of the way, fucking giant badger just comes by.
Just like shoves you aside.
Oh, that's a new one. Don't think I've
There you
seen
go.
that one before.
I always forget you're a druid until you do that stuff. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yep.
Really use the animal shape, yeah.
Yep. Now, between Ulysse and the giant badger Edeline, you guys can have this cleared in only a couple minutes. There's a lot of rubble, but Ulysse will make sure everything's like structurally sound, while Edeline just going digging through it all.
What instruments do you have, Monty?
Why?
Could I borrow one
Why?
to play a song on?
Why?
Because it's appropriate.
I'll get this one. Why?
Secret tunnel, Mike.
Just want to play Secret Tunnel?
Yes. And you're digging, so someone has to play it.
Sure. You can play my lyre.
Okay.
Performance check.
Yeah, give me a performance check.
All right. I hope it's shitty.
Would he have?
Without proficiency, though, if you have it, but I don't think you do.
Get that. That's just a me thing.
Okay, yeah, it's not bad. It starts off a little rocky, but there's a melody somewhere in there. And Elise, you are continued to be impressed. I mean, not nearly as good as Calamira. Like, he doesn't actually know how to play this instrument properly. He just kind of like can make noise with it and eventually figures out how to get what he wants. Whereas Calamira is like dropping arpeggios inside of like Mary Had a Little Lamb and hitting like proper chord progressions. Whereas Vincent seems to be making it through on almost sheer luck and force
Secret
of will.
tunnel.
As he absolutely does not help you whatsoever, but plays your instrument instead.
Yeah, well, I know Epsilon and Elias are just sitting in there too, so he's trying his best.
Well, Elias is literally not help. moving things. He may actually be a detriment. And Epsilon, I guess, is driving the wagon. Calamira can move Team Calamira wherever she wants them to be. Dizzy can
climb
navigate
over the
over
rubble.
this without too much trouble.
Okay.
Dizzy's an elephant. It's
Yeah, that
uncomfortable,
big
but
feet.
Dizzy does it.
Yeah.
Dizzy will not really be able to.
Well.
Dizzy won't really be able to enter any of the buildings, but Dizzy can definitely get in the courtyard and anywhere where like the teal kind of concave cutout is.
Yeah. Right.
Because
Maybe we'll try and
elephant.
maybe like make a little pile of maybe use these trees for like shade.
Nah.
Just like hang out under there.
By the time Dizzy and Team Calamira are over the edge, Edeline and Ulysse have cleared enough that the horses in the wagon can move through. So where do you guys want your wagon? Kind of just like up by the trees with Dizzy?
Yeah, we're gonna put him over near where Dizzy is, I think.
Might as well park him in the shade.
Park him out of the view of any flying beasts.
There you go. There you are. Are you staying Giant Badger, Edeline?
After I think everything is clear, I'll change back because I need to cast spells eventually.
You'll de-badger.
Yeah, D-Badger.
Foop.
Like, whew.
I'll cast Prestidigitation on Edeline, just get the dirt off of her.
Perfect,
Thank you.
perfect. Okay, welcome to the ruins of Fort Sandor, which means the party has officially made it to the ruins this session. Congratulations, everybody who voted yes, which I'm pretty sure is everybody but Gemini.
I think I won as much as I put in, so it wasn't that much.
Yeah, because you guys would have all split whatever the no was for everybody who said
Yeah.
yes.
I got my money back. That's the important part.
And you guys
I
made a
won
little bit.
11 bits, Jim.
It's the thought that
Why do I
counts.
have so many?
Because you just get a lot for being here, they never reset, and I don't have anything that they really get used for.
Okay.
Because I can't
Fair.
build them into my own system
And I
super
don't,
easily.
I
They
don't like use them too much. Okay.
yeah. But yep. You guys are in the ruins.
Cool.
What you want to do? Or would you like to stop a little early here and just pick up with ruins
Damn it.
next
We can
session?
start,
Oh,
honestly.
I'm just looking. It's like yeah. We can stop a little earlier, or we can start going, and I can stop you guys at a really good
We're
spot.
just gonna talk for another hour afterwards anyway.
This is true. Carry on.
There you go.
Okay,
I
what you guys
would-
doing?
Okay, so do we just start now? Should we start
Well,
looking for whatever
Let's
it is?
review our objectives first. We're looking for a number of documents and a signet ring, if I remember.
Correct. Signet ring and any official documents.
Oh, and there was a lot of gold.
We won't forget that. No problem.
Find this.
Do we
it wasn't
want to
particularly
all
well
be
hidden.
moving together, or should we split up?
I think it'd be best if we all work together because we're quite great as a team.
True,
I
it'll
don't
take
want
more
anybody
time
to get
to
separated though,
cover the
first.
spaces. But
Agreed. I'll come back here just in case we miss something. So I think it'd be best if we move slow and thorough.
all right.
I concur.
Sounds like a good plan to me. I guess the Calamira, from what you had seen yesterday, where do you think we should start?
Well, if you're looking for documents in the signet ring, I would probably go to where the office looked like it was, and that was there was like a building, there was like a bar, and then across from it, I want to say there was like an office, like over here.
It's like
Is that
a
right, Mike?
like a feast hall kind of a thing down
Oh, okay.
Is this to scale?
here. Yes.
Okay. I will cast locate object. I'm trying to focus specifically on the signet or the crest
Okay.
that would be on the.
I would also like to ask Epsilon what those bones are to
Might be
our
bad.
side. I don't know if that's an Epsilon question or a you question, actually.
Yeah, she's the nature one.
Oh, I meant Mike. Because she's going to locate objects, so I kind of can't
Oh.
ask her.
Well, none of you are particularly great at it.
I mean, I could take a look at it.
Yeah. Edeline is the best. Actually, she's okay. But yeah.
I've got my fat jack of all trades, so I can see if I can figure out what it is.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, yep. Particular kind of apparel or jewelry. Okay, yep.
I'm just
You guys
betting,
don't know. You guys
hopefully
don't-
it's
you have-
dragon bones or something.
You get kind of a pull in this-ish direction.
I'm sorry, where?
Yeah.
I
You
was
pointing?
Your stars guide you into this-ish direction. As I'm
Okay,
just going to
cool.
assume your locate object is a bunch of stars that start guiding you places.
Yeah, they're just like little like shimmering stars that like float.
Because
All right.
Circle of the
I'll
Star
just
Druid
go-
aesthetic.
Yes. I'll just start kind of like walking this way. I think it's over here, but I'm not sure.
I'm going to run up to Adeline just to make sure.
As you keep moving in that direction, you kind of feel it start to pull you down and in that
Oh.
direction.
Calamira, was there a lower story than this?
Oh, the mine underneath the ruins that probably goes underneath because there's a big crane and it wrapped around, the tracks wrap around, and there was like a cave entrance on the other side. Is it underground?
It seems like it. I don't know what the signet ring would be doing underground, but
Maybe more people died under there. and we're
Maybe
trying to
something.
get them there.
I mean,
there-
if there was an attack of some kind, they could have also retreated there to try and get
Well,
some.
let's send Izzy in. Izzy
defense.
will go into the caves, and I'll let you know what she sees.
yeah, how about we just go we find a point on this level and then Izzy can go below it. For like directly below.
Also, I just want to ask: do we see these papers?
Yeah, they're like playing cards that are way too large.
Oh, okay. There's not official documents, though.
Yeah, I was going to ask. Thank
No.
you.
But you guys can, I don't know. What are you guys who are not going with Edeline to detect this location doing? Or are you all going with Edeline to detect the location of this signet ring? People searching buildings.
I guess I'll search this building real fast. Just step inside here.
Yeah, I'm going to follow
Okay.
Elise. Because I see
Yes,
him.
right through. I love it. Through the broken window. That's my favorite way to do it. Yep.
Entering, hell yeah.
Okay, yep. You guys can give me 2 investigation checks or an investigation with advantage. You guys do you.
Are you good at investigation?
Absolutely not.
Oof. Me neither. You
Should
want
we?
me to do?
Yeah, I think we should just double up.
Just double up. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you see that DM inspiration? Yeah, uh-huh.
Are you use it right now? Okay.
Okay.
I am, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Can I
As
send
you
Izzy down to the
two.
mines?
Sure. Yep. Izzy will zoom off on her way to go down to the mines. Oops. You got her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I started to move her and then she like disappeared. I was like, I think she grabbed it.
I did.
So
Okay.
at what point is it like it's going down and it's not going like in a direction anymore?
Like here-ish.
Okay, so I'll
I
stand
will put
like,
I will
right
put an X on the map for you.
Yeah. And then this is where Izzy should go if it's some around this area. Below us.
Okay. Yeah, right here? Okay.
Yeah, I'll stop standing on it.
Yes,
Okay.
it's okay. I was just setting out all of the back and then you could stand on it if you wanted to.
Can
There you
I
go.
Here's a question. Can I locate Izzy? Izzy, sorry.
Not quite in the same way.
Okay. All right. So I'll try to send Izzy into the cave.
I say, yeah. It's hard enough to get your phone charger plugged into the plug under your bed when you actually have connection with your arm.
I mean, I was thinking there'd be some magic involved in it, Mike. Okay.
Yeah, it would be the locate creature spell.
Yeah, I don't have that one though. Oh, well.
No, you really don't want that right now. You don't need it because you can operate Izzy at a distance. Okay. Izzy's on her way down to the mine. Ulysse and Vincent are searching. What Ulysse is definitely sure is this is a guardhouse of some kind, but like awfully rotted and falling apart. And as you are carefully looking through, you find a sealed box in this ruin of a desk, which kind of easily comes apart in your hands at like the slightest attempt.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, but the box has protected the letter inside that is sealed with a wax vulture.
The vulture being the seal of this place.
Yep.
Wait, one sealed letter.
Were we meant to keep all the documents enclosed?
Didn't say so, so we're opening this later.
I feel like it might be good to open it as soon as possible.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, let's open it then.
You can open it right now.
Open it carefully.
Vincent's got like
You did
30
just say
knives.
An honorable person wouldn't open a sealed letter, but they're dead.
Intended
so-
for
That's
someone,
why
yeah,
I-
intended for someone like
Yeah.
intercepting their mail,
Yeah.
kind of a thing.
I don't know.
Like professionally
I don't know.
sealed.
Some parents are fucked up, man.
Yeah, and I would say they're not honorable.
Okay, we'll
I
open
have
the
no-
letter, and I'll read it
I'm
out
going-
loud.
Okay. You open this letter, and inside is almost a very familiar form to you. It is a guard report detailing encroaching blue dragonborn tribes in the area and the orders that have come forth from Lady Valencia Sandor that they should be left alone and that this information should be buried. And it includes a signed seal from Guard Captain Cadius Fortsworth and was sealed in here as a method of record keeping, but not to be opened by the guards.
Well, it seems like
Any
we're
other?
having some sort of trouble.
Blue dragon troubles.
Blue
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Don't know if they're exactly related to that dragon we saw, but maybe.
On the left, they shoot out lightning.
They certainly do.
Dude,
Don't get any ideas just yet. We still have to find that ring.
Yes, I won't. Not yet. Soon though. Is there anything else I can find in this place?
nothing particularly interesting or useful in the guardhouse. This window down here is shattered in. Looks like the door was broken inward. But that's really it on that.
And with my
front.
8 nature check, I had no idea what this animal was, right?
Oh yeah, nope. Although you don't see any wings on it, so I like obvious clues are not it looks like a dragon, but there's no wings. You don't know of any dragons that really don't have wings.
Sort of weird wingless dragon.
Yep.
Perhaps
Okay.
it's an Easter.
What is Epsilon doing during this? I'm assuming you're having Dizzy and Elias guard the wagon. Yeah.
Epsilon is just kind of gonna hang out with this Echolon 30 feet away, sort of being observant and just kind of keeping watch while everybody's doing their thing.
Okay. Cool. So Izzy flies down into this cave. And inside of it, as soon as Izzy kind of like gets down into the area, there is a large pile of like wooden rubble that blocks a large portion of the cave entrance itself.
Ooh,
Is
there
he-
a spot small enough that he can fit through?
It does not appear so. It appears like some
Even
rubble
though
would have to be
we decided
removed.
that Izzy is squishy.
Yeah, but this is much smaller. This isn't like bars meant to keep people out. This was everything they could find to block this entrance.
Oh, really? Like they
Oh.
they sealed it.
Ooh.
It looks like things were placed, not things like rubble fell down.
Yes,
I mean,
it is rubble now, but it looked like there is no reason there should be rubble on the tracks in there, as these tracks kind of go into the cave. And about 10 feet in, Izzy encounters debris that would need to be moved.
if I was smarter about this, I could have just stayed at Badger. Is it possible to dig down as a badger?
I mean,
Well,
yes, but you
can't
don't
go
know
through
how far you're
stone.
going. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
is it? Okay.
This is a big rocky cliff.
Ah, gotcha.
Also,
I
you
think
would
Izzy's going to need some help. There's like a big, like they sealed up the mines. There's a big pile of rubble in the way. Not like rubble that fell from the cave, like a cave in. Like they put stuff there to block it in.
Well, how about we check the top area first, and then we go into the mountain?
What? You
In
don't
case
want
we
to? You want to split up instead of clearing the first floor and then getting yourself thunder waved off a balcony?
Definitely not.
Never happened.
Huh? What? I don't know nothing about that.
Emily did that to me on
I would
Monday,
never do
but
that.
it's fine.
Well,
Moving
you
on.
ran through a door by yourself.
I know it was a good idea at the time.
Just check out this area then. You said
Okay.
that there were plants. Can I go check out the plants?
Yeah, there's a very overgrown, thorny, like tangles of vines over here.
I'm gonna go check it out. All right, I'm gonna be over here. Okay, bye.
All right, I think
you want
we'll
to company?
we'll check out the chapel. I think.
You can come. You can come with me.
I'll
Come on.
stay with you, so you're not alone.
Okay.
Okay.
And I don't want to be alone.
Is there a door here or on this side?
There was a door here, and it's been like blown in, and the rest of the roof has collapsed kind of around it.
Okay. So
These are
we can
broken
walk
glass like windows. Yeah.
Right.
Epsilon, are you staying out here by yourself? Do you want to come with us?
No, that's all right. I'll stay out here and just sort of keep a watch on everything. Make sure no funny business.
He's got busy technically, so he's not really by himself.
If you feel lonely,
He also has his echo.
and Elias.
Yeah. he has, like, lots of company.
He has more company than
I
any
was
other member of the
thinking,
party right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
I would like.
You guys
to
were getting to the
inspect-
chapel first. So let me give you that description, then I'll get to you vine peoples. So this is a chapel to the god Thunir. There is a stag kind of like emblem on this wall above this altar where it looks like they would put like offerings and things and do a little service. These might have been pews at some point. It's really hard to tell now. But over here where these three white X's are, there is three large like stone humanoid figures, some missing arms, one with part of its leg chipped away, both with their heads missing. Only one of them is like really looks like it was holding something at the time. With your perception there, Ulysse, and your military knowledge, these look like people who were holding spears at some point, pointing, all converging into this rubble here.
I'm guessing that these do not look like well, not naturally places are, but these look like magically.
Yeah, these look like what was left of the people in Pompeii when Vesuvius went off.
Yeah.
This sounds like a lot like your story about the volcano.
Well, they never recovered any of those people. They're buried too deep. Yeah, I'll step over to this area.
I'll follow
Okay.
suit.
Take a look at these statues.
Sure. You guys want to give me a investigation with advantage or individual ones?
Let's keep doing individual.
Do
I like
individual.
individual. I mean, it's the same thing. So. Oof.
Nice.
Oof.
Yeah, wow, yeah. These are some interesting statues over here. Can't figure out what exactly they're doing or how they got there. I mean, there's clear intent, but I don't know what it was.
I mean, maybe whatever they were pointing at was buried in the rubble. Not really sure.
Yeah, baby.
But definitely. So I got that these are magically turned to stone.
Yeah,
Or-
you could
okay.
assume that pretty easily.
All right. Well, we should definitely be very careful. That's not the type of magic I want to tangle with if we can avoid it.
Do they look like humans or a different species?
Allow that check. Fuck it. Yeah, give me a nature. It's a different check. Yep. You can't really figure out how they got here, what they're doing, besides, maybe magic. And as Elise is telling you not to touch them and kind of leave them alone, you touch them. And in the process of doing so, you kind of clear away some of the dust and dirt that's been on these. And there are clear scales on the shoulder of this one that make you think that they're not human.
Dragon.
Here? Okay, yeah.
Stone scales, right?
Yeah, the whole thing's stone.
Yeah.
But
okay.
yeah.
What do you know about the god that resides within this altar?
Thunir? Not much. I know
God
that
of beasts.
some people would pray to him before hunting, but that's pretty much it.
Do you think he could have done this?
I doubt it. Most gods are pretty aloof unless they have a cleric to channel their energy. Still, it's strange. Most of the other bones that we've seen haven't been turned to stone, so I'm wondering what happened in this place. I mean, who knows? Perhaps we'll find an answer somewhere else. But that was all we had found in here, right?
Yeah, those are the most interesting things in there. Well, you guys are doing that. The girls are walking through what appears to be some kind of a workshop or storeroom. There are crates of unrefined ores of some kinds and a couple of what seem to be leftover workshops. Some tools clattered across the floor. And as you kind of peek your way into this open courtyard, you find another big old kind of skeleton of something. No dragon wings, kind of a draconic head. Now that you've seen one, it's a lot easier to kind of describe it. And a bunch of these, these vines.
Can I inspect the vines?
Sure. You can give me a nature check.
Guidance. Come on. There you go.
There it is.
And
Okay. Ooh, nice, yeah. As you start to get closer to these vines, kind of inspect them, you notice some of the ones off on this wall and over here kind of start to move unnaturally. And you realize it's a really bad idea to get too close to these. You've heard of things like this. It's like the worst version of an invasive weed that it tries to grab at things and heat sources nearby and uses them as sustenance.
Calamir, be careful around the vines over here. We don't want to
Okay.
get too close.
Yeah, I was wondering about those. They look pretty lively, and I don't think I want to experience that.
There is an exceptionally large mass here, kind of in the center in these old thorny vines and some fresh ones, but they're all over this courtyard. You have not seen them anywhere but this courtyard, though.
Okay. Well, I wish I could get a sample of these vines, but I'm not sure if provoking them is the best idea.
Yeah, maybe not.
Hey, Epsilon. I'll call over.
And as you yell out to Epsilon, some of the rocks kind of that make up the part of the ceiling kind of collapse down with a loud noise. Nothing serious, but yep.
I'm just gonna just for shits and giggles, I'm going to cast Eyes of the Grave real quick. Just for funsies.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, four of them.
This is just undead stuff, right?
Yeah. Undead and I think.
Like I always want to confuse what this actually does with like divine sense.
No. It's just undead.
Okay. I was reading these.
Sorry, I didn't know you were. I can put it in the chat if you want.
Okay, no, you're good. You're good. Okay, yeah, you don't get anything.
Okay. All right. I'll still call out Epsilon. Do you think you would need anything like this for your potions or alchemy or whatever?
I'll go check it out.
Don't get too close, by the way.
And did you said there was unrefined oil in here?
Or.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah. Can I take that for mineral components?
Sure, you could start hauling these crates of unrefined ore onto your wagon.
I'll make a note that there's ore there I can take, and then I'll look at the plants.
I mean, vegetation is always useful. Is there any particular reason those would be useful?
I'll kind of like not super close, but like sort of close. Like put my hand out and then see if it'll like kind of lean towards my hand.
Yeah. As soon as you start to get your hand closer to it, it starts to like reach out.
Like that.
And then I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
What? Fuck! I
As
didn't want
it
to get
moves
that.
What do you think
much
was gonna happen?
faster than you
What
think
do
it
you
does.
think was gonna happen?
I don't know. I didn't want to get super. All right.
You're like, I want to get close enough so that it notices me.
Yeah, I would like to make
What
it
do you-
react, please.
Well,
As you're showing Epsilon and it starts moving slowly, Epsilon, you see it reach out and grab and wrap around Edeline's arm.
I want to cut it off.
Yep. The arm or the vine?
Our arm, right?
Both, right? Okay, no.
Yeah, sure.
Or attack.
Yeah.
I could Eldritch
Sure.
Blast the plant too.
This is an option. What are you guys doing? Epsilon is cutting, is Calmir blasting?
Yes. I just start blasting.
Okay. Shoot your bursty blasty, boys.
Oh, that shouldn't be with advantage. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, the 14 will hit though. And so will the 13. And the 16 will hit. Okay. Yep. Epsilon, you cut through this vine that's kind of holding her. Yes, rolls me the damages. All the damages. And free Edeline from the vine with some of it still kind of attached and wiggling. Yeah. It's still going. It's still trying to like crawl closer and like dig in, but it doesn't have a lot of energy. Because you cut
The piece that I chopped off, is it still like writhing or is it still moving?
Yep. It is still writhing. And Calmir, you have a second blast now at level 5.
I do. I do.
Mhm. Yep.
Since I am attacking it.
You go
I
pew
might
pew
as
now.
well.
And 11
I
will also
don't-
hit.
Oh wow. Okay.
So
Yep.
I would like
Yeah,
to
and you just blow
use-
this vine away.
I'd like to use
Oops, did I
Echolon
just-
as kind of like bait to get them to reach out and then chop them off, and kind of like use that as a gathering method.
When you move Echolon near them, they do not respond.
Motherfuckers! I'm gonna have them attack. I'm just gonna attack through Echolon and just chop them up from him.
Okay, sure. You can have Echolon lawnmower in the courtyard. Epsilon just stands in the doorway, watching Echolon just through it all.
Yes, my son.
Okay. Adeline, you can pull this vine off you without too much difficulty, but it's still kind of like writhing.
Yeah, I'll kind of just like stomp it on the ground.
Yep. Echolon will clear away. Didn't get anybody important, right? Nope. Okay, cool. Some of these vines, only some of them actually had like movable tokens. Most of them are on the map layer. But yes, let me just go boop, 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 boop. Okays. Yep. Epsilon clears away most of these vines and leaves a bunch of them kind of like wriggling on the ground. Are you trying to collect these?
Yes, I will take as much as I can carry.
Okay. Sounds good. What are you collecting them in? 'Cause you're gonna have like a bunch of these kind of like vines. Probably have a bushel of vines.
I'm gonna roll them into a what are those things called? That roll. It's like the West, like the Wild West. You see like the little things rolling across.
Tumbleweed.
A tumbleweed?
Tumbleweeds. Yes, I'm gonna roll them into a tumbleweed.
He's gonna roll them into a ball.
I mean,
Can
if we could find like a bag or like a cloth bag somewhere.
Can I
around
take
here.
my rope and just like kind of bundle them together?
Sure, yeah. You can have one wriggly bound ball of vines.
Are all the weeds dead now? Or
Yes,
cut
or
off?
at least cut back to the point where they can't really do anything.
Oh.
He didn't like dig them up, but he did cut
Right.
them. And they're all kind of like
Okay.
writhing.
Do you think
but,
it's safe to go in there and investigate some things? What if there's something like?
Also, John, is that in your bag or do you want that in the party bag?
He hasn't given me a quantity yet, so I'm
Yeah,
writing
one
it down.
second. It
Well, I'll put
is
that on my bag for now.
probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 9 gold pieces worth of bundle of reaching vines. Somebody goes and slaps it down in the wagon next to Elias, and it's just kind of like writhing there.
You know when you see like oh gosh, when you see like takoyaki and then they put like the stuff on top and then the stuff's still like moving on
Oh,
top.
the salt. Yeah.
Yep. Yup.
On my way back to the cart, I'll also grab one of those crates of ore. Unrefined
There
ore.
you go.
On-
Sure. You get math on that thing. Math is hard sometimes, guys.
really is.
Yep.
I would like to investigate this room though. If it's safe. If it's not, let's leave.
I mean, you should be good. We cut him back, or Echelon cut him back enough, then Calamir can kind of watch your back and Blasphemy.
Also,
Off
gotta say,
that.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
need,
can
to,
blast him.
I need to stop pretty soon because I haven't eaten
Yeah.
dinner and I'm really hungry.
Sounds good. We can wrap shortly. Okay, you get a crate of 5 gold pieces worth of unrefined iron ore. Unrefined iron ore is pretty inexpensive, guys. But it's super useful. And yes, Adeline, you can give me an investigation check for this courtyardy place.
Cool. Please. Oh. The guidance.
Oof.
Oh no.
Double oof. We're going to be wrapping up soon for anybody who has DM inspirations and wants to use them.
Yeah.
Can I give mine to her for her investigation?
I have DM inspiration. I think.
Oh, you still have it?
I believe so. I think the only ones, I think everybody else has used it. Epsilon used his, Vincent used his. I think Ulysse used his on a perception-y check earlier. You might
Have
not have
used
though.
it
Nope.
yet.
Okay, cool. So you still got yours. Okay.
And I
15
saw- yeah.
though is substantially better than 7. Are you happy with
It
that?
is.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Good. Because that was the DC you needed to find the thingy in this pile of vines.
Oh gosh. Yay.
Which is a I don't know, like baseball-sized glass, kind of like tear-shaped container. Inside is a single flower kind of growing in a bed of pebbles.
Woo. I take it.
And it was nestled very deeply within some of these vines until Epsilon cut away at it. And you now have a weird glass tiny topiary thing. Topiary? Right? No, terrarium.
No.
Vivarium?
Yeah, terrarium.
I think terrarium.
Terrarium.
Tiny terrarium.
I
okay.
will take it.
Now, because I'm greedy, would Calamera have been given help at that point?
Do you want help?
You can have it if you want it.
Yeah, what's gonna help with? Like,
Just the investigating this courtyardy thing.
okay. I mean, I can roll it with advantage because I could roll with my DM inspiration.
You can do that if you'd like.
Who has the best bonus? Looks like not Sam.
For investigation. Honestly, none of you.
Yeah, we're all not. Okay, I mean, I'm
Edeline and Ulysse have a +1. Everybody else has a 0 in investigation.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. None of us are smart.
Then sure, I will help. I will try to investigate. And if I roll low on the first one, I'm gonna roll again with my idea of
Okay.
inspiration. Although I
Sure,
would have
sure.
rather used that in the caves, but it sounds like we're not getting there tonight. So.
I don't think you're getting there tonight. Yeah.
Okay. We'll go again. Just in case.
An 11.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I mean,
You try.
this place was clearly
Yeah.
used as a like
roll this
staging area for the ores that they'd bring up from the mining. You can see some like simple tools and blacksmithing set up for them to repair stuff. And this big old skeleton in here. It has no wings, but it looks very draconic.
No wings is weird. I wonder if they're like wormling that came from underground or something.
Hmm.
Who knows?
I
Good
don't know
questions,
anything
though.
about these things.
Very large dragon.
Any last things we'd like to do before we wrap up? Ulysse, would you like to find an excuse to use your DM inspiration?
Yes. I was gonna say Vincent and I went over to the armory.
I'm down.
Researched that.
We did.
Yep. And there's a bunch of like rusting weapons and rotting armor stands and a pile of corpses.
All right, we're gonna go through this room, see what we can find. It's interesting or valuable.
I love valuable.
Oh man, I wish I could have just gotten advantage, but whatever. I'll roll again. We're using DM inspiration.
Oh man. Oh.
You know.
Okay. 16
Okay,
is
okay.
better. Okay. The two of you go through this his armory, and while you're digging, you find a pile of like cannon shot that is like really old style. Because like they use much larger cannons now. They're either larger cannons or they're like, hand cannons.
Mhm.
These would be used for smaller, like somewhere in the middle equipment that nobody really uses because it's not really efficient. And piles of rusted weapons. Among them, you guys find a like broken sword that seems surprisingly unrusted and clean despite the break on the blade. It's a little shorter than some of Vincent's daggers in blade length from the hilt, but otherwise an immaculate looking piece of equipment.
You think it's magical?
Either it's magical or it's made of something that won't rust. Here, let me try something. I'll pick up 2 sides of the blade and I'll cast mending. It might not be able to do this. We'll see.
While he's doing that, I'm going to shout to Epsilon, hey, do you need some somewhat small cannonballs?
You want to throw these at people?
What are cannonballs? Just like fucking lead, iron?
Straight metal, I guess.
So it's missing the first half of the blade. You kind of only found like the hilty part, so it's not going to regrow the rest of it. I'm sorry if I described
I'm
that
sorry.
poorly.
I thought you meant that we found both.
It's not a snapped in half piece. You only found the hilt side of it.
Okay.
If you had both, mending would work.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm,
My apologies, that was poorly described.
What an
continue looking around for the other part of the blade then, I guess. But I don't know if
You
we're
guys
gonna find
scour this armory and don't find the blade that would match this. You find a bunch of broken blades, but most of them rusted or degrading in some degree. Some weapons you could use if you absolutely had to, but they would take more money to repair than they're really worth. Because that's what happens when you don't maintain your tools. Maybe because you're dead, but I don't know.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Okay.
John was also asking about the cannonballs. Well, I told him about it, but
Yes. There are a bunch of cannonballs. They are kind of rusted iron lumps. Well, they're spherical lumps, but...
do you need them?
I could use scrap metal and things that I can disassemble, turn into mineral components.
These would take a lot of effort to disassemble in such a way, because these are like hardened balls of iron.
What about the the rusted swords on the ground? Epsilon.
The crates of iron ore are more useful to him as mineral components than any of these rusted blades are really going to be.
All right, we're out.
Yeah.
So I do need metal GP for making grenades specifically.
Yeah, they're going to be like copper worth of usable metal on some of these things. They've been here for 500 years.
Not worth it.
Which is why I'm like trying to dissuade you guys from collecting a bunch of junk weapons for Epsilon to get like 3 silver out of later.
Yeah.
When like a crate of the iron ore is like 5 gold pieces and counts as like a metal mineral.
I'm like, yeah, I'll just grab one of those.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. And we're
Actually,
out.
how many crates were there?
There are like 2 crates of usable ore there that you can have, and there's like 3 here that have not been cleared. And then 1 crate of coal, which I didn't find a price for. I don't know why I put ore in here and I didn't immediately think, oh, Epsilon's gonna collect this. I should have my price ready.
I need minerals. Yeah, that is a huge crafting component.
We take those.
That's shots. That's grenades. That's a thunderstone.
It's probably like 2 gold pieces worth of coal, and then your 5 gold pieces per the 4. So you've got 1 of coal, 4 of iron ore. 20 gold pieces total of iron ore. And a 2 gold pieces.
Can you put that in the party loot? Because that's technically not going to be on my person.
Yes, I just didn't catch that. My apologies.
20 iron ore, gold pieces, 2 coal.
Thank you.
Those are gold piece values. I'm just lazy. Okay. Is there anything else you want to do before we stop and then just continue to talk about what we're doing while some people go and get food?
I think the food
But we
is
officially-
going to be my goal.
Yeah, but we officially stop our session without a cliffhanger because you got past the dragon.
To the ruins. Woo!
Yep. Okay. That is... math is hard. 875 experiences for not getting eaten by a dragon
Take
and
it.
making it to the ruins and doing exploration-y things. I'm just gonna put us in the post chest and chill.
All right, I'm going to go get
There we
food.
go. Yep.
Bye.
Thanks for playing. Boop, boop, boop. There's music. There's music.
Oh, he's just sticking around. He's just grabbing food.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure where it was going.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so me and Eric have 8,950, and then Epsilon has 8,951.
Yep.
And then Alex and M have their own.
150 more than that. I need to find an excuse to give you guys experience to level it out. Just so that everybody can just have the same number.
Epsilon
'Cause
will
you
always
guys
have
Never.
One. Yeah.
Yeah, but like 1 more is a lot easier to figure out than 150 more. I mean, I know it's 150 more, so it's not that bad, but Just unfortunate. But there you go. You got a dragon.
I wanna
First
lose
dragon
one
encounter.
experience every time I go down in combat.
Noted.
Well, I mean, Epsilon, that's not going to be easy with Epsilon.
You found some shiny things. You need to clear a way for Izzy, and then you can send Izzy into there. It would really just require Epsilon because not a single other one of you is strong. And you can't get dizzy in the mine shaft.
Unless I animal form it, but you know.
Yeah. That would just be your last
would be-
wild shape before a short rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't really want to do that.
I'm sorry, Eric, there was no combat, but I did give you a dragon, so
It's fine.
I gave you dramatic dragon encounter.
I got my lightning smell. I suppose that's a win.
All I need to do to keep Eric happy is put ozone near him in the game.
Yeah.
It's an
Or the
allergy,
smell
yeah.
of.
Oh, God. I mean, who knows what we'll find in the ruins, you know?
I am concerned for Vince's childhood.
Same.
Don't be. It was fantastically fun.
He messaged me, hey, can I like make some more stuff up for his childhood? I'm like, yeah, sure, go to town. And he's spewing this stuff. I'm like,
Oh no.
I got more.
your mother did what to
Oh,
you
no.
with electricity? She tased you as a child?
Yeah. I mean, isn't that normal?
No!
Yeah, for crazy people.
Yep. That's what I'm hearing. Yep. We'll see how you guys explore the place and do the things.
Who
Where
knows?
did this idea come from, Eric?
Sticking a fork in an outlet.
His need for electricity, so he's trying to appease me by saying he's been shocked so much throughout his life. He should have a resistance to electricity.
Well, not yet. I can understand not having it, but soon, TM.
Oh, God.
I'm not out of water. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
When Edeline
I
shoots
probably should have drank more water this session because I have too much left.
I did not drink enough water today, but
I did drink an entire bottle before the session started because that's when I managed to fit a workout in between the hour when I had work and then D&D. So I made soup.
No, I'm out of
I
water.
made soup today.
Drink more. I'll give you an IOU for some water.
There you go.
I'll drink after post-session chill. Because I'll go downstairs and get more water. And I need to
I
write
have-
down some of the things before I forget them.
13 minutes to my bedtime. Ooh,
Nice.
I'm an adult. It's okay.
I've got
I
5
didn't have
hours.
a bedtime when I was a kid.
Okay, but I expect you to be well hydrated and healthy. Thank you, Iogra. Thank you.
Roger Photo? Hi, Roger.
Who knows? Maybe the ruins will have some bad bitches in here.
Magical items. Some
I
lightning
think
I
items.
can neither confirm nor deny anything.
The cave for sure.
Flower in the terrarium. I'm sorry, but Edeline's really gonna want that.
We're gonna need some magic.
I like the idea that
eyes.
everything just goes into this big pile in the wagon and then you guys sort it out later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You make Ulysse sit there for 3 hours identifying every mundane piece of equipment you guys pick up, just to be sure.
Hours.
No, we're gonna get Edeline to see if it has a magical aura first. We're not gonna be an asshole about it.
That won't work on everything that I identify can work on. So if something is cursed but doesn't have a magical property, it will not trigger detect magic.
Interesting.
Because it has to be emanating a form of magic. And there are curses that aren't magical.
I don't like the sound of that. That means at least we'll have to set.
This is into this, huh?
There are curses that
I'm-
aren't magical.
Yeah. There's arcane magics, right? Which is the fundamental studied magics that both of you are kind of tangential to in your magics, because you're pushing more divine and naturals. But there's demonic curses that aren't spells. So detect magic doesn't trigger them. Like detect magic would not light up on a dragon's mouth, right? A dragon's fire breath is magical, but it's not magic.
Okay.
It's not a spell, right?
I think I understand what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. So like you have like literal fey blood in you, but you don't trigger all the time on like magic senses.
It'd be funny if I did though.
It would be funny if you glowed under like glowing under a UV light because you're wearing white at like a party or something.
Disgusting.
But yeah.
Yeah. Also, Mike, don't tell Tim, but I'm definitely stealing your modify memory thing. So if that ever comes up,
yeah. No, take it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Steal it all.
What happens there. Yeah.
I had decided that really early on when when both of them were like, yeah, we would have been there, wouldn't we? I'm like, shit, yeah, you would have. And now I need a solution to why you don't know the answer to this.
No, the answer to what?
Yep. The death of the Duke.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Nobody really knows what's going on.
Well, there's at least 2 of them who now have first-hand information.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me, I should check my server.
Very true.
Did you finish my Google poll, Mike?
I did not. I'm sorry. I was very focused on making sure I had everything ready for today.
Oh, rude. Fine.
This map took me forever.
Yeah, I can tell. I think one of the maps I had was almost that big, and it was a pain to work with.
Yup.
It looks really nice.
Let's see, did anyone else forget? Probably Ben, I have to guess. Okay, well, you and Ben get to decide we have D&D.
Well, I can promise that there is more stuff to find. Mostly because you at least haven't found the signet ring, which is like a really low bar for like at least one more thing to find. But
Damn, Alex.
I put stuff in here.
Hold on, I have
Let's
to
see what you guys do with it.
Dog.
Unacceptable. We're supposed to have weird, almost D&D podcast time now.
Yeah, it's great. What you eating now?
There he is.
Can you not hear it?
No, I don't have my headphones on. What do you think? I assume you just talking about, oh, here he comes, he's got food.
No, she asked you what you're eating, and you sat there and went, yeah, food time.
I did not hear that.
That's what we're like, okay, he didn't hear us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to, there's a very winter weather advisory for tomorrow, so I get to work from home.
Nice, nice.
Because like the 2 feet of snow outside isn't enough. And then
That sounds like it.
drop into the low teens this weekend, so that's exciting.
Fun. Weavy Boy! Thank you for the sub, Weavy Boy. Welcome back. Ooh, I'm back. I threw some dragons at them, almost literally. It wasn't really a dragon fight. I rolled dragons on the encounter table. I'm like, okay, well, shit. How am I doing this? They're level 5. They could fight like a wormling, maybe.
I was gonna say, Mike, how do you want to do this?
Yeah,
that's what would happen if you fought dragons.
So I brainstormed
think we could take
it.
One young dragon. I think we could do that.
You might be able to get it to flee. I don't think you guys could kill it. It would just run away from you in the open once you like seriously hurt it. You'd be like, well, fuck this shit.
And you probably would know where to chase it, yeah.
No, I could slow it, and I could also command it to land.
Yes,
So-
yeah.
There's
You'd have
a
some
chance,
options.
but very small.
Yeah. So like it's possible, but that's like still pushing like deadly encounter. Like level 5. You could probably take a wormling. But yeah. No, I was like, what's a cool way to do dragons? And I'm like, dragons
I put you
fighting
guys up
other
against,
dragons.
put you guys up against a CR9 creature when y'all are all level 6. So
We survived.
probably to survive.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
That
I mean,
would be
that's-
yeah.
The big
quite
scorpion
stupid,
is
but-
probably like CR 6 or 7, really. Like if you were to slap that boy down in like real D&D. But like I think Sam and Eric were the only ones who like hung around for most of my monster creating stream that I did, and I talked about how I kind of do it. And I built them specifically for this party at the point that they were going to fight them. So like I based its health based on how many rounds I wanted it to survive against you guys, based on your average damage per round. And then I used some damage dice to scale how much of a threat I wanted them to be when they hit and stuff. So like I was not thinking CR when I was making them. Right? Like I'm sure they're not nearly as difficult for some other like parties, maybe more martial classes even, that could take advantage of their joint weakness faster or more efficiently. Like a bunch of people with more like swords and slashing damage because they're vulnerable to that on their joints would have been like real quick. But I liked the curve of like the arc of the fight that it made. That was pleasing to me. Now I need more combat. We haven't actually fought things in a while.
I need more RP though. I can't have all 3 of the games that we be all combat all the time.
Well, we
sounds
we
like
had no
you
combat
brought.
this game. We had no
know, it
combat in my
was
last
delightful.
one. Yes. No, this is good. This was definitely more on the exploration side of like the pillars of play. Have I played Darkest Dungeon? I have played Darkest Dungeon. It's great. It's like gothic 2-dimensional XCOM.
Got good music too.
Yes, it does. But yeah, no, this was very high on the exploration pillar, with some good dashes of RP thrown in there.
Yeah.
As a bunch of
speedrunning
the party
RP.
paired up in slightly different groupings than normal when they did things this session, which was fun.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I mean, we get the Calamira Edeline like girl talk a good bit, which is fun.
Not recently.
Not recently, no. We got a glimpse of Calamira Vincent, which is played out exactly how you expect it to. And then we got some
Tiny
Vincent
clip.
and Ulysse, which is a fun
And
dynamic in
banned
my
from the
mind. Exactly how you would expect it to go. Vincent tries once, it gets banned from the elephant.
Rude.
I don't know. I kind of picture Ulysse and Vincent's relationship like Jack Sparrow and that one guy. What's his name? Will or something?
Will
From
Turner.
Pirates. Yeah, from Pirates. That's how.
One guy.
This is definitely Pirates of the Caribbean 1, Will Turner and
Yeah.
Jack Sparrow. Like before Will
Which
agrees,
one's
like,
which?
yeah, you know, I can do this pirate thing. This is fun, actually. When he's still trying to be like an upright person.
Oh, okay. So Will is Monty.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Or
Yes.
I have more stories for me to share later on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I got more ghost stories.
My favorite part is just Monty being like, "You're so weird," which
Yup.
is about it.
Which is dead on.
I mean, come on. Dude's like, yeah, you know, just throw some fingers at it. I'm like, that's fucking weird.
Hey man, some gods like that shit.
If he thinks Vincent's weird, I want to know what Adeline did to be deserving of being called a big weirdo. I guess turning into animals would be part of it. Really funny.
I mean,
Yup.
Adeline's weird on like a noble level.
Yeah, she's a strange
Adeline's
note.
weird for where Adeline comes from, but Vincent's weird anywhere.
Yeah.
Rude.
Mhm.
This is just rude.
But
Some
is it
gods
though?
got fingers.
What
Yes, the God of Fingers.
Yeah, sure.
God of Murder could probably be down with it. The Blood and the Bone God might be okay, depending on how these fingers work. You know, blood for the Blood God. That's all I got for you.
Some people like it.
Yeah. Let's see what happened this session. The party almost got eaten by dragons.
That's a stretch.
That is a definite stretch.
I would really come over and fuck us up. I mean, maybe, but
Yeah. Just to point it out there, the dragon roll was one off from the sexy orc encounter. So you guys got real close to that one instead. Which definitely would have consumed the whole session because it would have been straight RP.
oh yeah.
I want. Can we do a redo?
No,
I
I
want
like
the
the
sexy
I like
orc
the dramatic
encounter.
dragon fitting in on this, like
gotta
how
be
harsh this
organic.
environment is. I
I
liked
mean-
how it fit.
Yeah, the sexy orc. So...
I know.
What?
Sexy orcs will eventually happen.
One day we'll get it.
Yeah, I'm
It goes
down
on
for the
all
sexy
of the
orc.
encounter tables.
That's some wild encounter tables there, Mike. I gotta upgrade the Curse of Shroud encounter table to include some stuff like this.
Yep.
Instead of just wolves. Oh, what's
Yeah,
that?
one of the things on all my encounter tables is figure out how on earth cultists got here and why they just ran into them. Because that has now become a major driving like plot point. So I was like, yeah, we need to be able to randomly wander into these guys, and then I need to figure out why on earth they were there to begin with.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
reassuring. I should probably.
I mean,
I
like,
mean-
so scorpions
I
and
tend to-
butterflies were much higher odds of getting than dragons and cultists and sexy orcs, right? Those are like the really rare ones, or some of the really rare ones.
I would prefer if the sexy orcs were more like the butterflies.
I'm kind of curious at how you're gonna implement the sexy orcs.
It's gonna depend on where they show up. Like if you guys ran into it on the road, it could have been.
Counter-
It would depend. Like if you guys ran into it on the road here, it may be like a singular sexy orc and a small caravan trying to cross like the waste to get the doka. After everybody has like gone to Fortuna for the like prepare for the war. And I don't know, maybe they just have cool stories and things to tell about like their travels and how they ran into like the army doing this and that and stuff.
Oh yeah, dude, give me more cool
Right.
stories.
My next character in any campaign is probably gonna be a sexy orc bard or half-orc bard. That's my plan.
That's good to know.
Orcs
I
are
like it. I like it.
Don't steal my idea.
Be the
No, I don't-
approves.
It's good for me to know what other people are playing, so I can choose that they're not. So we don't double up.
I just
If
really want to
anyone-
play a bard next. That's what I've been craving because I
Mhm.
I can play ukulele entirely too confidently to play a bard by now. I used to be shy
like it.
about it. Now I don't care anymore.
If Edeline dies, I'll bring an int character into the game.
Yes, please be our nerd again.
That is my favorite
But-
thing.
But,
You guys are like attempting archaeology with an average intelligence of like 10, which is
Yeah.
average intelligence for like people, but like doesn't really make you good at
That's why we should
archaeology.
awaken Dizzy because then at least
and
she's
we're
on
just
our
like, hey,
level.
this is neat. What is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep. Hey Vincent, is this
pretty
rock
accurate.
useful? Nah.
Gone.
Boy.
Epsilon, is this metal? Do you want this?
Yeah,
Adeline, I
just,
saw
like,
some
pointing.
plants over there.
Yeah, that's it.
Guys, what's this look? It's like a big wingless dragon. What do you think it is? Oh,
I
I don't know.
don't know. I do kind of. I have something that I want to use here, but I don't know when to use it. I'll figure it out.
I'm gonna stick around
Is
on
that
audio,
augury
but I'm
thing or
gonna
something?
turn my camera and mic off, so I'll say bye now.
Okay, bye.
I'll be
Sounds good.
listening because I don't want to show everybody on stream my entire house, but I'm just gonna be walking around doing my little bit.
That's fine.
I'll be here, sort of. Not
That's
really.
fine.
No, I
We
have,
can have a
Answer what I
structured
was-
D&D podcast sometime.
show us what you're eating, Alex.
Ooh,
It looks good.
Okay, is that like chicken and rice and some beans?
Green beans?
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty solid meal.
Nice, nice.
I don't
It's a
have
meal
that.
that I can make 4 days worth of food of for in an hour. So, it's a meal that I
Nice.
make.
Mhm.
Nice.
Bread.
I assume that's brown rice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Understandable.
I'm like, what are these scribbles I have here? Oh, mask spirit that appears in toilets, red good, blue bad.
Yeah.
I try to like
Will
make sure I'm
become
making
essential
notes
for the campaign.
of the stuff that you guys like come up with when we're going, so I can just like make sure I have it noted for good callbacks or like world building purposes.
I actually butchered that story. It's apparently both bad. You're supposed to run away from it. In
Yep.
general, you're supposed to run away from it.
Nope, it's canon now.
Okay.
One of them is good. One of them brings you
Wow.
good poops, and the other one brings you bad poops.
I
Rip.
forgot. There's a
One of them brings you good fortune. The other one kills you.
Kills you.
yeah. While you're on the toilet.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's this Japanese spirit. I think it's a yokai, and it's where I forgot what it's called, but it literally shows you their butthole, and then when it does that, it doesn't do anything else except show you the butthole, and then it like runs away, and it does nothing else. That's it. No bad fortune or anything.
That's me if I was a spirit. I mean, what are they gonna do?
Yeah, that's it. That's all it does.
concerning.
Yep.
I forgot what it's called. It has a name, but yeah. You know, in the ruins though, I wanted to try Speak with Dead, but I don't know who to cast it on.
I think they're all just super dead.
I don't know. Well, Speak with Dead, it could just, it has to be like a person?
I think it needs to be humanoid. You might need its like skull. I don't really remember.
So, speaking of wording, that bracelet, it says it has to be a metallic item. Is it
Yep.
specific? Have to be an item, or can it be myself?
It could be yourself. I'll count you. I
All right,
wouldn't.
what about?
I don't think I would count. I wouldn't count it for like an enemy wearing armor. Actually, can you telekinesis an enemy? You might be able to.
Yeah.
I think you can. Yeah, never mind.
It's a
Yep.
save,
No, then
though.
you could do it. Yep. Yeah, it'll get a save. You could choose to fail yours. You could Magneto yourself. Yes.
They were giving me shit for objectifying Epsilon.
Yep. Nope. I'm down with that. Because you can move your armor, which would move you, but your armor is you because you're a Warforged. So I'm down.
Gotcha.
I'm down. Yep, I like that idea.
I was interested because the item text said, metallic item, but then the
Yeah.
text for telekinesis says creature or item.
Yes. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just telekinesis, but restricted to metal things. Except
once
you
a
can
day.
also like make attacks and apply effects of your metal items. So give and take some pro and con, because I don't think you can actually make attacks with telekinesis. Like if you held a sword with telekinesis, I don't think that works.
No, I think it's just moving shit and then like simple
Yeah.
actions like opening a door, I guess.
Yeah. But you could make an attack. One of your attacks could be through a metal object that you are controlling this way. If you really wanted to.
I hope
Or you could
for next
shield
session
people.
is that we
That's what I
get
was gonna say.
into one combat scenario, and then before we sleep, we can start rotating the armband.
Oh,
And discovering
no.
everybody's hidden potential
Yes, I really want that in my
from
life.
this
You know how many
demon
remove
lord.
curses we're gonna need?
Yeah, exactly. We need 5 or 6 if we count a lot.
Third level spells on it?
That's
Yes,
what I'm
So it's
saying.
please put
one
the
of our
armband on
downtime
Elias.
Gosh.
He can summon Firestorm, but he falls unconscious.
Elias
I
would
tell
go
you
mad
right now,
with
Monty's
power.
not putting it on.
Really?
God damn it!
No.
Just cuz?
I did not
He doesn't do that
Monty's the
to you.
person I expected the least to do that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I lost
have
my
to
bet though.
convince
I expected
Adeline.
Vincent would be the one who put it on first. That was my guess. I figured Epsilon might have done it first if there was like a crisis, but I didn't think Vincent could just talk him into it. I'm down with it. It's just really funny.
I see no drawbacks to not being able to take it off. So I'm like, it's not like I incorporate everything into my armor anyways, so it's like I can't take that shit off anyways. Oh well.
Yep. No, most of the effects are in a similar vein as the one that you got, kind of a thing. Like there's some ability you can now use, but like when you do so, there's like a drawback.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Like watch out for metal-tipped arrows and swords and stuff when you want to go Magneto mode, because they're all coming at you.
Hey, when you want to turn into a magnet,
you turn into a magnet.
So turn.
Okay, so here's a very important question. If Monty's not gonna wear it, is there any way I can figure out what effect he gets?
Yeah, you need like a decently powerful divination person to do it.
God fucking damn it. We gotta get Monty drunk.
Oh boy.
Might do it.
Alex debates.
You'd have to seriously convince Edelin.
No. Drunk Monty is very impulsive, so he might.
Oh yeah.
Just to put it out there, I mean, Epsilon's is cool, but it's one of my two least favorite ones I came up with. The other thing I like a lot more. I think Epsilon's is like really situationally useful.
So dangerous.
I know. That's why I put it out there. Yep. Yep. I just like
Monty to put it on somehow. Just gotta get him drunk. That's it.
I was trying to come up with like, what's a cool magical effect that Epsilon would want? I'm like, he summons a clone. I can't give him a second one. That's like way over the top and like his capstone ability. I'm like, how do I double down on them? I'm like, I don't fucking know. He's a metal man. How do I play up metal man? I'm like, I make him a magnet.
Yes.
I give him Magneto powers, so he have a little more flexibility in his options. Yeah. Some people had very clear directionality with Eric. But yeah.
Mine just give me a gun, because I'll put it on if that's the case.
My first version of this had like guns in it, and I was like, would they have had like the guns that he like wants, or would they have had like goblin style like partially suicidal hand cannons 500 years ago? I landed on partially suicidal hand cannons, so I didn't want to like tease you with them yet, but we're getting the guns. I need to get guns in. Although honestly, by the end of this, you'll have enough money to just buy a gun in Fortuna, so maybe we'll just be okay on that front. But
yeah.
How
I
much
also
is it?
imagine Fortuna is sort of like an old west town, so it's the perfect place to buy a 6-shooter.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah.
Is it 100 per extra document we get?
It's 500 per extra document you get. You have one.
Oh shit! Nice. And it's 1,500 for the signet ring, right?
Yup.
Nice.
So let's let everyone know, if I get the 6-barrel pepper box, which is the one I want because it's the best one.
Yes,
1,000
absolutely.
gold.
1,000 gold. Well, Monty's gonna be spending all of his share.
I don't think our share's gonna be that big.
I was like, does Anya's debt come into play in this campaign? Does the other party putting all of their money into Sam's character turn back into everybody putting their money into Ulysse?
Yeah. Anya's debt's pretty big right now.
I'll tell you guys one thing. There's a lot of money left in Vanric Doom.
Oh yeah,
boy.
I bet.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so for the Speak with Dead, it says that they have to still have a mouth. Does it count if they're just like a skull with like a working jaw?
Yes, if they have both parts of their jaw, they can do it.
Cool.
Yes.
You gotta find one.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm gonna ask them, but something.
It's gonna be something. You get 5 questions.
Well, I mean, I'll probably just be like, "Yo, what the fuck happened here?" That's kind of it.
Yep. I have to come to terms with the party may miss some of the cool things I put in this fort, and that I need to not super heavily guide you guys.
No. You can definitely superly have.
I know, but that's like not you guys playing the game. That's me babysitting you and pointing you in directions. That's not as fun.
Damn it.
That's basically what a DM is.
Yeah, but that's over the line. Like, that's hand-holdy.
I mean, hey,
And none of these things
are
are like story-breakingly important, like, you know, having a haversack so you don't have to haul all your shit around. That I feel like I need to point you guys in this direction actively.
Still like how 2 levels of Storm King Thunder was basically you guys just trying to find a bag of holding.
Yeah, that's because we just kept not.
Party tries to find a bag of holding.
Yeah, that's because we just refused to actually complete any of the jobs we ever took.
Yeah.
It's because we'd get like halfway through and go, we'd find something else and go, ooh, shiny! And go down the other path.
Yeah.
That's fine. You guys have got
we did
more
that thing in The
eventually.
Witcher where you do every side quest, but you stop every side quest that you were already doing every time you picked up a new one. Every time you get it, you just hit track quest and you start going.
And I still love how, like,
Yeah.
if you guys had fought the cultists in Zephyros' tower, you would have got a bag of holding.
Yep.
The guy had one.
Yep.
And Vidar rolled a
And-
natural
Damn it!
one to notice his bag.
He had arms. What else did you want from me?
He had arms. He had arms.
Yep. For the record, I asked if they were armed and rolled a natural 1 and determined, yes, they indeed do have arms.
Yeah, that's still in the shit characters say.
Yep, that was a top tier moment.
Mm-hmm.
It was very
Yep.
Vidar. Yeah.
Feel
Well,
like-
we're finally at the ruins.
Yeah. You guys did it. You made it.
Feel like
Only
there's
took you
something in
5
here.
days.
I feel like
Well, 4 and a
we're
half
gonna
days.
run into some hot shit.
What? In ruins? In Dungeons and Dragons? Nah, no way.
I'm just like, it's quiet. Too quiet.
Too quiet. Yup. Nah, you guys definitely won't run into anything.
Hope not. But I know it's not the truth. There's a whole fucking lower level and it's like barricaded off. Something's going on.
Yeah.
We gotta determine from which side it was barricaded from.
That's true.
Trying to keep something out, trying to keep something in.
Aw, man.
Because
Well-
it's Mike, I'm betting keep something in, but
Hi.
Mike,
What? Why would you ever think something like that?
Cat
Cat-
cam. Cat
oh,
cam.
gloomy. Full screen.
Cat cam.
Oh, I can do that here.
What?
Cat cam.
Oh,
Because of the way I'm doing it, I can cat cam.
cat cam.
Yes, most important part of our.
Like-
making biscuits.
Am I on the internet?
Yep.
This
Yep.
is her
That was
bedtime
important.
routine every day.
Look at
Okay,
me.
let's see. Son of Izzy to scout the ruins. Epsilon makes potions and sees dragon. Cat is baby. Cat is baby. Yes.
Oh.
Other.
Who are
Body
you
packs up
talking to,
real
John?
fast.
Who are you provoking?
Not you, because you just lost everything.
Oh, okay. Jesus, John.
Hey, I'm sitting at 0 plat right now too.
Yeah.
My gambling days are over.
Did you also lose everything, Alex?
No, I am number 1 on the leaderboard, so I'm done.
Oh.
That's all that matters. Yep. Monty's guidance escapes dragons.
Yep.
Restless Sleep, Ghost Stories
some
with
shit up.
Vincent and Monty, Monster Hunter Gather, Scales. I'll take it. I like it. Hey, I wanted that kind of stuff. That's why I let all the crafting rules and the Witcher style potions and stuff in. I'm down.
What else can you make, John? Can you make almost anything eventually?
No, I wouldn't say anything. Right now it's a few things, mostly offensive stuff. A lot of like the good shit is hard to make or expensive as fuck to make. Like the invisibility potion is like 24 hours of constant craft time or some shit. It's crazy. The ointment to cure stuff is like 300 GP vegetation.
I see.
But it's basically an ointment of like greater restoration. Actually, it might just be lesser restoration. Because I don't think it does curses. But
yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yep.
Oh my!
I haven't
theoretically
done weapon oils though.
Theoretically, any potions that exist, he's capable of figuring out how to craft. Some of them, of course, are gonna be like super uber expensive, like material wise, or require specific things. Like a potion of fire giant strength, I think is gonna need a fire giant toenail.
Oh man.
Because that's like the literal description of the potion is that. Yeah. Hey, Tyler! Hello! Thank you. Hello, how is it going? What are you up to, Valorant again? Sorry, we got raided.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no, Sam, why is your name Samstrung?
Huh? Oh, not me.
Sam, I'm so sorry.
Other-
Sorry, yeah, not you, Sam. Other Sam. Yes, sir, Valorant. Nice. How's it going? I've been playing a little pew pew myself, although I am a literal garbo. She did it to herself. I thought you knew better.
Mike, can I ask a pew pew question?
Yes, pew pew.
Okay, related to pew pew and D&D. So for the
Okay, yes.
for the ammo for the pepper box, it says it takes shot.
Yes.
I assume that by shot it means that like a round of shot loads the gun fully. Because shot is like what you put in the blunderbuss.
Yeah.
And so I'm it sounds like a shotgun shell basically.
I'm probably down on that. I'll look at it.
Yeah. I was confused though because I saw the pepper box and the blunderbuss take the same ammo, and I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, how does
That's a
how
weird
does that
distinction.
Yeah. So it seems like the intent is that the shot is basically like a bunch of bullets, and you either stuff that in the blunderbuss, or you put that all into a pepper.
Or you put it all. Yeah, it sounds like it. That makes sense. That logically makes sense to me. Yeah,
Damn.
I'm down with that.
Firing the gun significantly less expensive, so I wanted to ask that question. Because shot is 5 silver.
Yep.
So
Or some.
I don't want to have firing my gun cost 5 silver.
Yeah, or some epsilon effort because he can produce 15 shot in one go.
Wait, with what?
Smoke powder. He can make like black powder shot.
He still needs like lead, right? I mean,
kind of, but the way this reads, he can make it. He needs minerals to make it, but yeah.
Okay, well, looks like Monty is cozying up to Epsilon.
Rainy materials.
Running low on bullets there. Get a refill. Really.
Oh god.
Everyone's cozying up to Epsilon.
Epsilon's just the best.
Yeah.
Epsilon just
He's a
makes
robot.
all the stuff.
That's what this party is, such a like strong synergistic support party. Like as long as you guys can take your time and just like hard support each other, I don't know how you fail anything. Like between inspiration and guidance, right? You're adding plus 1d8 plus 1d4. So 2 to 12 extra to whatever you're doing. Somebody else actually helps, right? So you have advantage, which is like effectively a plus 5. So you're at like 7 to 17, right? Plus to a roll. Outside of straight intelligence things, you guys are decently well-rounded. You got a ton of utility.
It's like everything is like fading out in the background. So I'm looking at anyone else.
Oh, it's just the color of black is trying to do.
Oh, okay. Too much black in my room. You can see my kettlebell. Oh no, over there.
Yep. It's just like my background is chroma keying itself out. It's just because I dropped the background from it. Yeah, sorry, I'm like typing in chat to people and holding a conversation with you guys on stream.
You've given up on staying out of chat during the D&D stream.
I have. I wasn't sure I wanted to have it open, but we do so much RP that I like during those moments I'm able to like listen to what you guys are doing, chime in when needed, and respond to people in chat. So I'd like, because I like talking to my chat when I stream, right? And I always feel bad when I like turn everything off and I'm not talking to my chat when we're doing D&D, but I know it's also like it's D&D time. That's how it works. I turn the other things off, but
we can just go. We can just go for 30 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Don't even need. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that's why I'm scribbling notes on like the interesting things you guys say, so that I have them noted for like callbacks and things.
Yeah,
drama.
you all want to keep playing for like another hour just TRP? Because I'm good now.
I'll do it.
I'm good to go.
I think after I eat this massive dinner that I've made myself, I'm probably gonna want to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go snack soon too, because it's 11 and I have not eaten since 2 p.m. and I work in the morning.
You should take better care of yourself.
Well, it's just I had like actual work things that popped up later in the day, so I was taking care of that, and then I was doing some prep and hanging out in Shino's stream because he was making D&D maps. We were talking about map making while I prepped for this stream.
I just personally can't go that long without eating because it makes my blood sugar drop real bad, which is not great.
Yep.
That's a me problem, I think.
Then he'd
Like I
always
said,
be eating, Agra.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I'm like, you guys are gonna make me keep like a snack bowl next to me at all points in time.
Just eat a Cheeto every time that we tell you to eat something.
Nah, because then they'll judge me.
Maybe
Gotta head to bed, Padian. Sorry I couldn't be here for more. Oh, good, Weaver. No,
Carrots are good to snack on.
I've said this to all of my viewers. Nobody ever has to be here. This is totally fine. I appreciate that people like to come and hang out and like chill and watch our D&D game and chat. I love it, but like nobody should ever feel like they have to.
Yeah.
The only people who have to are the 5 other people on here with me, because without that, it doesn't really happen.
Yeah. Kind of needed here.
Yeah.
Kinda. Just
Yes, Iagra. Plug the VODs.
we do
Yes.
a lot of RP though, so it's gonna
Mhm.
be
Well, that's
Yeah,
okay.
people
I
enjoy
mean,
watching a bunch of nerds.
Yep.
Talk with one another.
Yep. One day we'll just
Nerds try to
actually
socialize
do
people
a
if they
D&D
are.
podcast on stream. But like that would have to be structured, because otherwise we would never actually stay on a topic for that long.
Oh yeah.
We'd have to like pick topics to talk about at the beginning.
Yeah.
I am
then somebody
especially
has to
guilty of that.
You have a name for this game yet, Mike?
Not really. I've been calling it Tales of Alteria just because that's what the world is called.
Do Belsadian Night.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's because I wasn't sure what direction you guys were gonna go at the beginning. We're definitely moving in the direction of like the War of Succession and the assassination of the Duke. But like we could veer off of that at literally any point. I mean, we were doing Storm King's Thunder and now we're in Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Yeah, but that was me because I thought that'd be cool though.
It is cool. I like it.
Yeah.
But like
I was also just reading about Skullport and I was like, oh, this is rad.
Hells yeah.
Yeah, that train is pretty dope.
Yeah.
But yeah. I still have like character moments on like I randomly sprinkle through places, usually like cities. That like you guys could just like wander headfirst in like a Calamira character moment in Fortuna and just totally derail what you were doing. And that's fine. I'm down with it. Some things are more pressing than others, but sometimes you just gotta derail.
I'm just real sad that sending won't work. I was really hopeful about that.
Yeah.
I know that DMs tend to do that different ways, so it's fine. It doesn't work in this game. I just have seen it work other places, so I was like, oh, this will be fine.
Can Adolin cast Clairvoyance?
Yep. 3rd level spell, I think.
And then if you know a position that you
spy on Cassia enough that you can become familiar with her so that you can communicate for Calamira.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like you could try and do something like that, but I forget how clairvoyance works. Because you need to be familiar with the location as well.
Yeah. You also have to be within a mile of the location.
Oh, it's a mile?
Yeah, it's a mile range.
Tough. At that point, fam, let me just go say hi, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I have to be kind of closer, a lot closer to use this spell.
You gotta have Vincent teach you Thieves' Camp.
I know, for real.
Let's send a little key along with it that only she can find. Bam.
There you go.
We'll figure something.
I would if Calamir talked to me about it.
Have Vincent's org send an invitation.
What if we like invite her to like an event or something over here? Well, everything's kind of in shit right now because there's a war, but
yeah, you're not I mean, you could get to the kingdom side because they're hiring imperial mercenaries. But
how do those so my thought was with like having Adeline send her a letter. It's like how does the what's it called? The Empire get along with the kingdom and everything? So like how was their relationship?
So the Empire is generally antagonistic with literally everybody.
Cool.
Because they're like, well, they're not actively at war, right? They are actively supporting the kingdoms in this War of Succession. So like, they would probably be technically hostile to the Principality and an ally of the kingdom. But they're like ancient Rome. They're only an ally as long as you're useful and not in their way. They want to expand and conquer. Right. The emperors stay in power because the people are winning. When the people stop winning, they start deposing their emperors, and that doesn't work for the people who like to be in power. So it's a lot of slow territorial expansion wars. Most seriously right now against the dwarves in the south of them. They've always hated each other. Because they've always gone back and forth fighting over that mountain range that has a lot of important ores and minerals.
Nice.
So, you could send letters there, right? Like the common person couldn't care less about the like political climate of these like large nation states in this era, right? Like if you asked the farmer, would you rather the prince or the king be on the throne? They'd just be like, I don't really care.
Yeah. Cool. All
but
right,
I mean, you could do.
Maybe I should probably just send a letter then.
Yeah.
She just didn't want. She was worried about mail getting intercepted, but since the DM seems to think that would not be a problem, I could just send a letter.
It would not be a problem if it came marked from like in a notable way, like nice paper, a good like envelope, and like a proper seal. Even more so if Edeline like actually flexed the Ilex seal on it and not her custom one.
Maybe.
That's like big boy, like major leagues are sending letters to each other at that point.
I just see that's why I was like, that's too much. So I don't want it to be like so much that it's suspicious.
That's a lot. I mean, you could always have Vincent send 2 letters, one explaining to his like org what you guys want them to do, and the second one being the actual letter for her, and then have them deliver it or invite her somewhere and hand it to her.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Or if you want me to kidnap her, that works too.
I say Vincent could
Road
put a
trip.
job in. You'd probably have to pay
Let's go.
whoever was going to be doing
Empire
that job.
time.
But
Yeah, let's just hop over there for a little bit. Get on a boat.
well, that's what I'm saying. You could hit like a Calamira story point and be like, well, let's go to the Empire, guys, and just like yeet out of like Velsad.
Teleportation or something.
I don't have anything that major like currently on the docket that would take you immediately back to the Empire. But
yeah, literally all Calamera wants to do is just make sure that she's alive, okay, and like relatively happy where she is, and doesn't need to be rescued. And if she's okay, then she's fine.
Calamir, let me ask though, if she's not happy, do you want us to kidnap her? I mean, take her into hostage. I mean, whatever, save her.
That
Witness
would be
protection.
a question to answer in another session. I'm done doing the voice for tonight. This voice is not nearly as difficult as Friday Night's voice, though.
Oh,
Yep.
Matthew? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my range has dropped because I do that voice so often.
I like it.
Accents are hard sometimes, especially when
Yeah.
you try to do different ones and then they just get mixed up a little bit.
Or
I'm
when
sure
I have a
that
plan
me
in my
basically
head.
doing audience accent isn't helping.
It's difficult sometimes. I'll catch myself
yeah.
before, but
Yeah.
It's the best when I have a plan in my head and then I go with it. I just end up some kind of like butchered Scottish, and I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
Right? Love when that happens.
Yep.
I started
Yep.
doing that
And-
for like some random bartender in Perovia, and I was like, wait a second.
Hey, but your Were Raven was like peak. Like
Thank you.
we're suddenly going, that's weirdly birdie.
I'm glad that actually worked out. That was really fun to do.
I'm gonna mark this a little better so I know what these markings mean.
Also, reading about what players do in Chris's Strahd, apparently it's pretty common for everybody to leave the lackey, like, freaked the fuck out. So that's good, I guess.
Yep.
So I guess
There's
I
a lot
did
of
good
running
job, but
away
it's
from
like,
things. And...
You guys didn't even discover all the stuff that's supposed to freak you out. That's the thing. You guys didn't even get to the scary stuff. You just thought it was spooky and you left.
Yeah, but we got into an early confrontation with that coven.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, that did go wrong real hard.
Yeah, the early antagonistic
perhaps
relationship with the
did a
coven has
little-
put a lot of people on edge.
Edge, yeah, for sure. Especially considering what I did, and I recognize that it was bad. But it's
Oh
fine,
no,
and
absolutely
it's okay.
hilarious, and I love it. But
Okay.
now
Great.
some of those
Do it
party
again.
members are
No, wait,
terrified.
Yeah, understandably so.
Yep.
Because in character, horrible experience. That
Oh yeah,
quite funny though.
but
out
fantastic.
of character.
She melted the face of one of the party members and killed him.
Yeah.
It was glorious.
It was glorious.
But now everybody's
He
super
was no
terrified of these
longer a
hags.
Party member at that point, in my defense.
Yes.
But yeah,
Yes.
they're terrified. That is actually a spell they have. It's just that I doubled it because I didn't think it was enough damage. Because I really wanted to melt his face.
We
off
told the
with psychic
stream
damage.
about the real fucked up death where I killed John's character the same way 2 weeks in a row.
Oh my god! I don't think that's still a little fresh there, Alex. I don't know. He still isn't unraisened the second time, though.
All I'm saying is I can guarantee you I have been avoiding shadow monsters and vampires as like enemies I put into this game at this moment.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank
A little
you.
bit much.
to be fair,
I
we
mean,
get
don't
totally butt fucked by vampires.
Hi, guys.
Oh,
Bye, John.
Bye, John.
See you Friday.
Bye.
We'd get butt fucked by the shadow.
Oh, we
I
would all
love
die.
them both because they're both
TPK.
fantastic enemies.
Be a TPK with this group though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but there are 3 of us who are participating in 3 of those campaigns that already have a lot of shadow monsters and vampires.
Yeah, I'm good, guys, on vampires.
So as much as I love the aesthetic, and my vampires are substantially worse than the D&D vampires, and I mean by that I mean much cooler.
share with me.
Yeah, the when they can't regenerate, vampire spawn kind of suck.
Yep.
What is that?
That's okay.
The shadow
That's okay.
assassins though, they're ooh.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sneak boys are real
let's
strong.
Calm down.
Nah, he managed to sneak past us with shadow boys and ambush us twice. That is, he deserves it. Especially when we went into like full
first
chicken
time,
mode.
yes. The second time.
But the first time I did ambush.
Yes. Well, the second time was John's fault.
Yeah.
Well,
He could have stayed with the party. He decided to duck out of the way to try to like do stuffs, and then he got killed for it. It happens.
Okay.
It's
At
like
least
if Vincent ran out of the wagon after the dragon, it'd be his fault if he died.
I was kind of wanting to do that.
I know you were, but they
I
were
was-
flying much faster than you could run after them.
I was
That's
so
'cause you
ready
can't
to
fly.
stop. Yeah,
You just-
I had a feeling.
Sam, you froze.
Yeah, you froze
Oh,
for me
sorry.
for a moment. We
Whoops.
got stopped, and that's all we got.
That's okay. I don't know. My
I
internet.
assume you meant stop Vincent.
Yeah.
Yep.
A little rude, but
I was ready to give him the lecture
You
on how
wanna
he was about to
die?
get fried, and how like the burst of lightning coming out of those things was like more than his hit points, and like
Oh yeah.
all of that.
I don't want to die. I just wanted to hug it.
You're gonna die if you hug it.
It doesn't. The dragon
Yep.
dangerous.
Yep.
I'm done trying.
Just be a friendly dragon. You never know.
No, they're never friendly.
It growled at you guys.
Bird was a big
And
red dog.
Not
you
the
know?
not the fun pet me growl.
Oh, I really liked the imagery of that growl of it, like seeing us being like, oh, these little fuckers, and they're just like flying
Yeah.
away to do
But,
something.
you know the not worth my time right now.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
ugh,
As it is.
Can I ask?
little
Is
people.
the roar beyond death, whatever, was that the dragons? Are we done with that one?
You still have the prophecy after encountering the dragons.
God damn it. Fine. That means we're not done.
No.
It's okay. As long as y'all don't die. We have 1 diamond. It's fine.
Yep.
Well,
you get one.
got probably one more dragon on Friday, and then I'll probably find a way to put a dragon into my game.
Mhm.
know,
You could just do what I
fun.
did, and just tangentially have a dragon, like a really close shave with one. That could have gone
In
really poorly if
Barovia?
you guys decided to engage. That was the one thing I'm like,
Oh,
please
hell
don't
yeah.
engage the dragons. Please don't engage the dragons.
I can't imagine us doing anything stupider than that.
But I was like, at that point, if they try to engage the dragons, and I warn them that these are adult dragons, and they still choose to do so, that is on them.
Then we
Oh,
deserve
yeah.
what we get, because the players don't have like 8 intelligence like their
We deserve the
characters.
TPK.
Yes.
We have a little higher. You should know better.
You are of average intelligence for people on this continent and are literate, which is pretty good. Because I would say probably most of this continent is not.
You're talking about in game. Talking about in game. Okay. It took me a hot second.
Uh,
I was like, people
I
are
am
literate?
talking about in game.
What?
Yes. No. We don't have like America doesn't have like top tier literacy, but we're pretty good.
Yeah,
Um,
it's not most people are illiterate.
Yes. No. Whereas in a D&D fantasy world, most people are illiterate. Imagine someone of average intelligence knows not to engage too angry fighting a dog dragons. Absolutely. Yeah. That's like a person of average intelligence knows not to do that with bears, let alone
I
dragons.
feel like that's I don't know, guys. I saw a video of 2 people on a road in Alaska standing off with a moose today.
Yeah.
And that was dumb.
I don't know, guys, but I read this scroll once.
I mean, when I posted the bear video in our chat, Eric was still like, "I want to hug it." So you know.
Yeah.
That is why I feared Eric engaging the dragons.
Eric, I'm like 90% sure when I was a kid, somebody did do that and like went into the enclosure at a bear exhibit in like Columbus or something and tried to hug the bear and either got mauled or died. I don't remember which.
But, like this
What
bear
do you know,
looks-
stuff?
Do that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they do look very fluffy and quite huggable, but they're also
Oh,
vicious,
yeah.
dangerous monsters that do not
I mean,
understand
I
your
don't know.
intent when you approach them.
Yeah.
This bear, Alex's bear looks small.
Okay, so I saw a bear about that size.
Probably like this
First time
big.
I went camping. It was
Yeah.
like the morning I woke up and there was a bear like 60 feet from me. That was fun.
I would say
Where is it?
that small bear is like the size of a large adult man. It's just on all fours.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, they're
I've seen them
still
pretty close
big,
when we're up
and,
in like the mountains.
They're little, but yeah, like a junior
Yep.
black bear or juvenile black bear is still pretty big.
Oh yeah.
This was an adult, I'm pretty sure. Like it was.
Yeah, that looked like an adult. It was just like from decently far off that Eric thinks he could hug it. I mean, don't get me wrong, he could hug it. He just may not come back.
Yeah.
The
It's
last
a one-way
hug
hug. It might be a good hug. I'm assuming they're quite soft. I don't know. I've never hugged one. Do not hug bears.
You know, an easy way to find out without hugging a bear is just to touch a bearskin rug. Not that I'd recommend it, 'cause they're kind of gross,
true.
but like, you do you, man.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that they're pretty rough in reality. They look more like, I don't know. You know how like some dogs have like soft fur, but some dogs have really like horse fur?
Yeah.
More like that, like goat fur. It looks like goat
Mhm.
fur, but slightly
I'm sure it would
fluffier.
vary, yeah.
Don't forget, everybody, Calamir feels like a llama. No, an alpaca.
An alpaca, yep.
Oh, that's
She
very-
is well conditioned.
Can't really do anything about that, can we? Unless we want to get really weird.
Yeah, can we draw the line at that one?
Yeah.
Unless like
I guess.
explicitly invited.
I mean, yeah, consent is a thing.
Yeah, I am totally down with like awkwardly encroaching on people's space to ask like stupid questions and do things. I draw the line at touching.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Unless, you're
interesting.
tapping on Epsilon.
No, that was
Okay,
funny.
Well, that
was funny.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
touch
it's
it
a
over,
little-
it's funny.
Yeah, tapping him in like a not strange place, like his shoulder or something, to see what sound it makes.
I assumed you just like
and like
wrapped on his chest.
yeah. Just like,
It'd be one thing if you're rapping on his crotch or something.
I mean, there has been quite a bit of.
She went there. She did it.
I'm just
There has
saying.
been quite a bit of like uncomfortable contact with Epsilon because Monty had to touch him for a minute last game.
Yes. Monty objectified Epsilon real hard last game.
The worst I do
And-
is I give him like a little tap on the shoulder for guidance. That's it.
Yep.
oh, guys, Matthew has guidance. Well, maybe Matthew does. I can't wait to just like slap people. Yeah. It'd be great.
That's what I can't wait till Edeline gets to the comfort level with the party where she's like athletic ass
Slap,
slapping
slap.
everybody
Yeah.
for like guidance.
It's like here you go, buddy.
Go get him, champ. Yeah.
Yep.
No,
You're up.
Edeline would never. I don't think she would ever get to that level.
How can Monty inspire with a gun?
Shoot them.
You do the old west like gun
Threaten them
twirls.
with the gun. You could threaten
Could.
them with the gun.
You could finger
I
gun
will
them.
not make it blow up on you. I will not make you accidentally fire.
That'd be so
I will
funny.
let you do it. Yeah.
Seems mildly dangerous.
Oh, absolutely. Especially with the old style guns that are like ready to go off at like any moment. Not that a normal gun isn't. Don't do this with a normal gun.
Don't play with guns, everybody.
Yeah,
They're
I
not
agree. Add it to the list. Stay in school. Don't do drugs. Don't fuck pineapples. Don't hug bears. Don't play with guns.
Also, question: how are the guns in this universe fired? Do they have? They don't have like. What do you call it? Like the thing you put on the end of a bullet.
firing pin? Oh no,
Well, not
no.
firing
They're
pin. Yeah,
they're
flintlock or something.
Yeah, they don't have like casings. They're gonna be like a flintlock style.
Like the bullet tips and shit.
Yeah, that shit's real dangerous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
real dangerous.
Means you have like an open hole into the gunpowder on top that like the sparks go into when the flint goes.
I like it, Iagger. I'll make Botiun able to add to the list.
Okay, but where did Don't Fuck Pineapples come from? Sorry,
So-
I need to know.
What were we were playing like a Jackbox game or something, and there was a question of like pineapple on pizza is the best, and I think it was like an opinion question, and like it was really polarizing, and I think it was Gemini who goes, "Nah, fuck pineapples," and I just look right into the camera and go,
God.
"Don't fuck pineapples."
Okay. Yeah,
And
let's
it's
move
become a
on
whole
to
thing
this.
now, and because people went a little too far with it, or like, yeah, that probably really. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Stop. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Yep. And we got to stay in
Okay.
stay in school. Don't do drugs. Don't
Yeah,
fuck
you know what?
pineapples.
No, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
Nope, you don't want to go down the rabbit hole. Just don't do it. Just take the advice and just don't do it.
Into that, and I'm like, nope, I don't need to
Nope.
bring that up either.
Yeah.
Nope, not that video. Nope.
Nope. We're okay. We don't gotta talk about that.
I've also been scarred by that, Emily, so I know what you're thinking of.
God, it's so bad.
It is cursed
It is cursed.
and it is
Like
bad.
many things on the
We're
internet.
talking about like the grapefruit video, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We are talking about-
Oh God, you had to say it. You had to say it, Alex.
I
Eric,
thought there
don't
was a
do
more pineapple specific one, so I was.
No, no, it's great.
Grapefruit. I'm glad that we all know what that is.
Yep. So
Pretty
happy
fucking
for
funny
it.
video.
Wild.
We were like vaguely kind of talking about it. Alex is just like, oh yeah, that one, huh?
Y'all talking about that grapefruit video?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a clip of it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Context.
The goals right there.
Explored some of ruins. Hannibal.
I imagine
Dizzy
next
in.
session will be a lot of exploration. So
Yeah.
And I imagine some combat in the cave mine thing.
who knows?
I don't know what you're
Maybe
talking
we
about.
won't
Block it.
encounter anything.
I don't. Yeah, there's
I don't
nothing
know.
in there.
I'm thinking, my fan theory, is that the skeletons up top came from the caves, and like somehow the big ones, I mean, like the big bad ones, the dragon ones, have no wings, so like cave dragons. Don't write that
Iagger,
down.
why are you airing our
That-
dirty laundry?
Wait, what?
Iagger's bringing up all these clips.
Oh no. I need to clip. Okay, so I've been trying to write down like the, as you said, phrasing moments that keep happening
Yes.
because of Eric.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, no, not little baby sleepy time.
I want to make a clip of it, but I can't. I don't have time for it, which is really frustrating.
That's my
Which is
problem.
too
That's why I
busy.
just keep slapping them up as VODs and just like, well, done.
Yeah. Editing a 4-hour-long video, like clips for multiple 4-hour-long videos, takes forever.
Yup.
Also, my computer's broken, and which isn't helping.
Yeah, that does not help.
Someday, I can afford to fix my desktop computer, but I'm pretty sure it'll be after I get my dog's dental care done. So, you know, one thing at a time.
I like it. I like it.
Stop, please.
What?
Stop.
What? Where are you finding these? Stop it. Oh, can I pay you in anyway? Yes. Never mind. That one makes fun of Sam. I'm in. The other ones make fun of me.
You guys took it in such a wrong way.
I
The
really
way
wanna
that you
know
say
what
some of
screenshot
these
this.
things and then
Why?
pause, it's just like
I'm sorry. Okay, you guys just have dirty
Like-
minds.
I should send these to your friends. Is what
No!
like the level I've reached with them. Don't get me wrong.
No.
They would love it.
Oh yes, they would. They would never
Yup.
let me live it down.
Yup. Boop, boop, boop.
I've never told my friends that you have a D&D stream because I don't want them to watch.
I will not tell them
Told my
though.
roommates. They've watched a couple times.
They have?
Fun,
Wow.
fun.
Yeah, I have
I
friends
think
that
it was
pop
actually
there,
just one of my
so-
roommates that he commented, "You guys just shop the whole time."
Yeah.
I tried.
And then I don't think he's tuned back in since then. I think he was on
Yeah,
one
it happens. It happens sometimes. I've been trying to keep shopping concise, but
To be fair,
Not
last
as
time
much fun.
Yeah.
Let's be real though, guys. Shopping
Yep.
is fun sometimes.
yeah,
It's fun. I don't think it's as fun to view.
it's not fun to watch. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Right.
But,
definitely
like-
not.
But why are we
Yeah.
playing? We're playing to have fun.
Oh, absolutely. No, we are playing for our enjoyment first, and then we just happen to be sharing it so people can watch it.
Yeah. Yeah,
These are
I
brief
sometimes
moments of
remember
random
to put
joy
on my
awkwardness.
Discord that I'm on your channel streaming, and sometimes random people will show up who I used to know from like Overwatch, or some friends from like high school who I don't like very much will say dumb things and I'll get invited with them, but it's great. Like,
They're all welcome to come and chill.
yeah. Oh, and
Not my
sometimes
friend.
Curse of Strahd people will pop in and watch for a little bit. I think Tim has and Luke has sometimes, but not.
They're also welcome. Everybody is welcome to come and hang out.
They are not.
I welcome
my friends are not welcome.
everybody who doesn't want to be a dick.
Yeah. Right.
I
If
need
you
to
ever
change,
see my
like-
friends in the chat, I want you to kick them. I want you to permaban them.
Sam, are you okay?
I hate like
Sam, how many
people-
channel points do you have?
a lot.
Okay, so the time somebody out is about 10K. So you could just
Okay.
chain time out your friends when you see them.
I don't have it that much. Yeah.
I have 130 connected. I could.
You gotta save that 10K in case
Yeah.
you need to revive a character.
Can you do that?
I have Pokemon on here. I don't.
What if you can revive a D&D character?
Hold on, let me read it. It says save
Oh,
one
it's for
person.
XCOM.
100K.
It's XCOM. That's what that is.
Oh, that's from XCOM. Yeah.
I don't know.
For D&D. Oh,
Oh,
I
no,
was
no,
trying to
no,
save
sorry,
one
that's-
for that.
No, save one person from timeout is what that is. So you can either time somebody out or you can cancel somebody else's. Yeah. We've had XCOM things in here.
Can
And there's the
revive a
Pokemon ones.
also count for
A PC.
NPCs? Well, I don't know about
I will-
PCs. NPCs.
I will think on it.
100K for a PC. Let's go.
100K for a PC. Let's go.
100K for a weird divine intervention from somebody in chat.
Yeah.
Someone's a god, one way or another.
Usable on, but not limited
Yeah.
to reviving a PC.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Ira could just prevent anyone from dying. You know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Aeager has the power.
Iager also has 1 diamond.
Yep. Once.
Okay, let's see. You guys
And
got
have you blowing
the
like all
God report. You
Oh, no.
dealt with the vines.
Oh no. The forecast for Saturday is -8 degrees.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
That's cold.
That's a insta death for Sam cold.
That's
That
I'm
is-
gonna have to
no,
get
no,
the
no.
heater to the
Anything
basement to heat
around
up
like
the
30
gym.
is instant death.
Yeah, this is -8.
It is currently 30, and I have a fan blowing cold air into
Yep.
the bedroom fan.
Yep, it's 32 right now
No,
too.
what?
I also
I
have a fan running.
sweaters on right now.
Dude, it's so nice because I have like a heated mattress pad and a fan blowing cold air on me, so like it's a great combo. Energy efficient it is not, but it's wonderful.
I could never. I don't know. It's just too fucking cold. I can't
If
do
I
it.
could just turn the radiator off in my room, I would, but I can't because it's stupid. And it's too hot.
God
so.
damn it.
Sam, come on.
I'm on a losing streak. What can I do?
I let my fear of failure stop me from even gambling on your stream, Mike. I need to figure that out. It's fine.
So here, right? Platinum resets every month.
Oh, I know it does, but like I
Yeah.
get so anxious about it that I'm like, I'll do nothing. Then I can't lose any,
Oh,
which is
What-
probably
don't
good
worry.
for actual gambling.
there are some
What
like
else?
there's some people who just throw platinum at you, like Iager and Eric will just give people plat who are like losing it all and playing because they don't
Oh,
really
fair.
need it for anything.
Yeah.
They usually
They're
just give it
not.
away.
Yeah.
Technically, I don't. That's okay.
Yeah, you don't either, but you got yours by being one of the gambling trio, so.
Yeah. Oh man.
The OG Omega
gambling.
gamblers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was when we were in like the millions.
Yeah, when you guys were breaking like 10 mil, because horse racing was
Yeah.
busted, and Liam had a macro for running slots with like 10K every like
so
5
funny.
seconds, because he
was so
figured out the
funny.
math on it would reveal it, and then he convinced me to put it on like a super low win rate or like super high
for
win
like
rate, so
an
he could just
hour
make
or something
bank.
like that.
Yep,
Yeah.
and he released the macro and made like a couple like million. Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. That was
Those
hilarious.
were the days. Those are the days that made me introduce a resetting platinum.
We broke the system. It's okay.
Well,
It makes
it's
it
just
more fun for new people too.
exactly.
Double in the number of platinum someone.
No, sorry, you guys cannot convert this into D&D Platinum either.
Darn.
Oh.
I'd break the
Dang.
bank.
I would say Eric has the ability to just give people platinum, so like it would go downhill really fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh hey guys, where we find 1,000 platinum? Just
Yep.
laying around.
The gods have
Yeah.
given us
No,
a gift.
I think resetting platinum is nice because it means I can like just screw around with it, and then new people don't feel like they can't participate, which was my first fear. When people got to like the millions, I'm like, a new person they can never touch this.
I feel like we should have like a separate. Well,
You want a third currency?
you have another currency. It's like copper, right? But that's actual D&D copper. But we can't do anything with it. Only chat can.
I mean, I can
That's
make a
fine.
thing where they can spend platinum or channel points to give you guys copper in game or something.
They could give us encounters or like orphans.
I've thought about that, but then
or
I have
followers.
yeah.
They
The
could
trick with
buy-
all
Hey,
that
I
is
know,
I
just
have to
give
be
us orcs
really
all the time.
prepared. This is the
They could
fact.
buy dizzy
Um,
treats. They could buy dizzy treats.
Yeah. I've thought about that. If I did that, I have to be really prepared with a bunch of encounters on the drop of a hat, which is the annoying
Yeah.
part. Like, I like
Well,
rolling.
you could
Like,
put
I
in
knew you
all the
guys.
encounters you have ready.
I mean, that's fair, but I just had them more ready, right? Because I knew
Sexy orcs.
the dragons were coming
all
up
the way down.
last session. Actually, I knew there were dragons.
Here there be dragons.
I knew what night and where the dragons were appearing because I rolled a bunch of like encounters and weather things ahead of time. So I knew what every day of your travel potentially had, so that I knew what I needed to prepare. Because like I had a map with dragons ready to kill you guys, because you were not
Of course,
winning that
Viagra,
fight.
Of course.
That choice, the random seed would be heavily biased towards sexy orcs. Yeah, I agree. You might have missed it. The dragons was a 17 on my D100 encounter roll. Sexy orcs was 18.
Almost.
I'm
Almost,
honestly
yep.
disappointed.
Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't think sexy orc in this in this environment would have been nearly as dramatic as the two dragons fight like a kaiju battling next to you guys as you're like on your
sure.
way to explore the ruins in the scary mountains.
Yeah.
I just don't know
Oh,
why there would be
Calamir
sexy
is a little
orcs out there.
star.
Would they
Great.
attack us? Would they just talk to us? Like, what's going on?
I mean, Calamir was swoon, so that's
That is-
fun.
Orcs are pretty sexy.
Yeah.
Sexy orc dances. That's what. So what I do is when I roll whatever the encounter is, then I try to figure out how that narratively fits in the arc of whatever the session is in my head. Right, like I knew last session was pretty low. It was low danger, high drama from the modified memories in the Mordoring of the blade, right? So I wanted this session to have something else, and it came out in dangerous dragon tense encounter, and then whatever's going on in the ruins.
Yep.
Oh, I know what it is. My what's it called? My Spotify is connected to like my Amazon account because of my she who should not be named. And we have more of them on it now, and one of them is in the kitchen. So if people like try to play music, I think it stops my Spotify.
Is she who
I'm
must
like,
not be named Alexa?
yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, you got this thing?
Yeah, no, she's hiding behind the green screen. She goes to another school.
I see. Yeah.
You don't know her.
She lives on the other continent. It's okay.
Yeah, let me just pull up Vincent.
Yeah.
Goodness. Yeah. No. If I had a significant other, you guys would probably already know that fact.
I'm just like, Mike got a little boo thing? Oh,
I would say if I had a significant other, I probably wouldn't have 4 days a week free to play D&D unfettered.
That is true. That is true.
Dude, I tried briefly dating during the pandemic, and like, it's not worth it. It's so much work. It's just so much work and so little fun. It's not worth it.
I keep hearing stories about people, what's it called? Like doing Zoom first dates. I'm like, okay. Okay. I mean,
Cool idea.
to each your own. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it would work for me, but sure. I'm a winter muted, but check Homebrews and you have a sec. Yeah, I message you back. Homebrews is
Also-
the Discord of my brothers and I.
Yeah, poor John. Got that commitment of marriage and
Yeah.
a family. But, okay, so I think I should have my schedule for next week. I don't think we're going to play next week
Okay,
because we
cool,
usually like to
cool.
do every other week. So, but
I am good right now for probably like 1 or 2 sessions of planning. That was because I have no idea how quickly you guys are going to just like breeze through these runes, and knowing you
not
guys
very.
not quickly.
No.
But you could theoretically just like fail every like investigation check and be like, yep, nothing here, and walk away, right? Like that could happen.
I'd be so sad.
Yes, you could. Like that's an option. But I'm ready for like 4 or 5 sessions actually right now.
Oh, shit.
I have to-
What the fuck?
I have to finish building some emergency maps for mountain pass encounters because I don't know what they are yet if you go towards the flowers. But I have that basically ready because I didn't know if you guys were going to get here and say, okay, those ruins look dangerous. Let's go do the flowers first. Right? Like,
I was really I
you
really wanted
guys-
to.
you guys take tangents like that, and I am all down on it. I just need to make sure I am ready to follow you.
I was kind of hoping we would do the flowers first, just in
Yep.
case we had to like ditch the ruins for some reason. But that's
Yep. I see 4 things in your future right now, and it is ruin exploration on Vincent's job, Edeline's flowers in the mountains, futzing around in the wastelands for whatever reason, but you could do it, and going to Fortuna. I mean, you could theoretically go back to Doka, but I already have a map ready for that too. Whatever. I just have to figure out what has happened since you've been gone. What's the news? Whatever. So yeah. This is like this big map
Listen,
and deciding exactly what these were. There's
Flowers
the
are
roller
very
coaster,
important.
bikini girl stuff, and the Dippin' Dot stampers. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yep.
I feel like this is something probably that like Adeline has dragged Elise on to do before.
Oh
You know,
yes.
it's like,
Absolutely.
all right, we're gonna go to the flower patch, and it's like, do we have why?
Yeah.
Why do we do that?
Instead of like birthday presents, every year she would ask her father for flowers from different areas, and they were usually flowers that were like hard to get. So she's just
Well,
that
he's
bitch.
he's the like the minister of the exterior and stuff, and like one of the main diplomats. So he can get flowers from the other continents and stuff,
Yeah.
which he definitely
She's
did.
she's extra like that. Instead of getting like dresses and shit, she asks for flowers, and then
Much to the
Got my
chagrin of her
raspberry
mother.
pie.
What is
Ooh,
that?
nice.
It's a
Wait, what
raspberry
is-
pie.
Yes.
It's a mini computer.
Oh, nice.
What you gonna do? with it?
We're gonna use it to make a automatic meme stream in my house. So it's gonna be what was that?
It's just funny.
Yeah. We're gonna make a digital picture frame, and it's gonna be all memes.
Oh gosh.
I should get like
Are
a
you gonna be able to,
cloud
send
computer.
memes to it and like have it just add them?
Yeah, our plan is to have it linked to a Google Drive folder, and it just will download memes at regular intervals.
I have a Raspberry Pi, but I've got it to do home automation stuff with.
What were you planning to do with it?
Just like program lights and things around the house to trigger based on random inputs, but like, people being home or time of day, or like, for me, a big one was turning grow lights on for entirely too many starter plants, that kind of thing.
You've also become very muffled, Em. Just
It's
letting you
probably
know.
because I am not entirely sitting up straight at the moment.
There you go. That's much better. I mean, it was fine. Like, I could hear you. It probably just wouldn't come out great on, like, the VOD of this. I mean, not that this is the part that we, like, watch back to.
Right.
There we go. I think
That's it.
there was a pillow pressed against half my headset, so that's probably not helping.
That probably would have done it. Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm ready to play whenever works for everybody. I'm gonna fill out M's poll for her game before I start planning mine. Of course, I'm gonna try to make sure they're
It's
not on the
only
same
on
week if I
Mondays,
can. Yeah, but ideally, I'd like to like alternate weeks if like we could.
Yeah, the every
That'd be
I know-
nice. Right now we're
D&D
synced up,
week,
so
while fun, I think can get a little too much.
I get
I am-
a little
I am-
overwhelmed when work is bad too.
Yeah, I'm like very burnt out on D&D come the weekend. When I do
board games.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, just straight D&D. They work. I love it. I thoroughly enjoy D&D. Our groups are great, but like, man, sometimes I just need to sit down and just like not do it.
Sometimes I
Or,
need to like have time to clean my kitchen or like anything at my house
Mm-hmm.
put away. There's like no time for that. And there's,
Yep.
stuff going on every day.
Yep. Okay. I think I copied all my notes down, so I'm good. Oh, I need to copy things in my price sheet because I made up prices today. And if I don't put in my price sheet, I'll forget them.
Hey Mike, how good are you? How like okay are you with just like making up random shit in the world? Are you good with that, or is it like if you have something for your backstory and you just make it up?
Sam,
Yeah. Well, okay,
we
no,
talked
no.
till
Like
3 a.m. making random shit up. I give Eric like basically free license within reason to come up with whatever the fuck he
that's what I'm
wants with his
saying. I'm just
backstory.
like, is it okay? Well, because like I don't know, like
got a volcano.
you have
Yeah, he got a volcano.
framework for like all the nobles
So-
and stuff. I don't want to say something that's like different from the nobles.
Yeah,
stuff.
if you want to like make stuff up for the main nobles on the spot, I need to think a moment on it. If you want a volcano, I need to think a little bit. I'm probably down, but like I just need to figure out where does this go? How does this impact like the greater economy of the area, and stuff like
I don't
that.
want a volcano.
If you
Hey,
want
Mike.
to do like your siblings or their wives or your like nieces and nephews and stuff, go to town. They're not that impactful. Emily has a little more free range as well.
I was about to ask about that.
Yeah.
How long does the trip by boat take between the continents?
Real last long.
Because like I could have a whole pirate family out there somewhere.
Go like
You
one
definitely
piece
could.
Pirate family or pirate enemies, Really depends on how the trip's busy.
Yep.
Go
And
full
I've
dark.
definitely not thought about that at all.
One Piece kind of stuff.
Can I make some shit up about it? I feel like writing. I don't have time to write, but I feel
If
like
you
it.
want to, go to town. Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry the art I'm working on isn't done, everybody. I have half of it
No.
appreciated, and that is it.
That's
You don't
okay.
her and
You are
Elias.
fine.
Maybe by next
I
time.
Art
have
takes a
no
while.
expectations of like art being delivered. So Anything
but
is
I
a
really
pleasant
wanted to have it
surprise.
Really wanted to have it done.
I had a meme for
Yeah.
this.
The section you showed me was really good, so I am
It's something. I just
No, it was
don't want
really good.
the quality to drop off
Good.
even brushes.
Wait, let me find the meme.
I need to finish.
Yeah,
You
it
should wait till you see
takes
Epsilon. I'm really happy with how you turned out too.
it takes basically a whole month.
Oh, that's not as long as I thought. Okay.
It
But I
takes
could have,
28 days depending on stop length at different cities.
Okay.
But that's if you
So I
sell
could've met the
straight.
people.
Yeah.
We should talk about like what cities exist on the other side of the continent, because having those defined and like having a trail I could sort of follow of where I'd been would probably be good.
I have a bunch of ideas and a handful of cities that I know exist. You can tell me what you want, and we can either make it, or I can tell you what cities fit that already. And we can figure out where you would have gone to a full we're trying to make a Harold and Kumar reference out of Dizzy and Calamira.
If I knew who that was, the reference would go over probably better.
They're like a silly comedy duo movies. You probably know the actors because they're in other things. They're comedians.
This is me whenever I talk about art. And then I say I'm gonna do it, and then I don't.
Did you post a meme?
I put in off topic.
I also feel that on an emotional level.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Sorry, I just don't know names. I know faces.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Oh my
You've definitely
God,
seen
literally
them
me.
before,
Literally me.
but
Yeah. I'm just
Oh,
like,
man.
wow, that'd be cool. And then I was supposed to draw like other Anya with like the actual horns and shit, and I did that, and then I I
Yeah.
stopped.
I feel that. I need to. I think I showed you like the little bit of Anya that I sketched, but I finished more of her clothes since then, and I haven't. I don't know, man. I just can't. I can't.
That's
do Ezra. His
okay.
wings
Sometimes
are so
you
complicated.
need to be in the mood for it, you know?
Right? Well,
Yeah.
now it's like the entire half her face is wrong. I'm like, I could draw it like this way, or I could wait until we finish this and actually, free her of a curse and see if she still looks like that, and then I'll draw it like that. Because if I don't want to have to change it twice. That'd be annoying.
I blame Alex for
There you
giving
go.
her so many iterations that I have
I
to
need to
draw.
blame Alex in general.
Well, it's Sam, I'm giving you more practice.
Thank you. I could use it, so thank you.
And the Anya you drew the other day was very good. So,
Thank you. It was
I did notice she was missing her mithril plate armor, but
Yeah. Because I didn't want to draw armor.
fair enough.
Drawing metal is difficult.
I hate drawing armor. I'd rather just draw her in like a nice, like, cute looking dress.
Yeah, for sure.
That's her non-combat form.
Yeah, there you go.
see, I can do armor because that's all I drew is like a kid. Because I can't do faces and heads, so everybody's just in full armor and helmets or masks.
Dude, I can draw dresses, but if I try to put a body like a
the
huge
Igor
on her
token you
shoulders,
drew,
it's
Mike,
always
was
the
pretty
wrong
good.
side.
Good token.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then the trick with armor is just making it look really shiny by like overdoing the highlight and the darkening on the edges, so it looks like it's like metallically reflective.
Epsilon looks, I'll be honest, kind of dirty because I didn't do the highlighting very well, so it just looks like a little janky. I don't know.
It's okay.
it
John
glows.
made me
At
scuff
least
his
it's
up
not
a
the
lot.
other dirty.
Yeah, his armor's scuffed, right? So like
Yep.
it has a lot of texture to it.
Yeah, he's
Maybe a little bit
he's
too much.
800 years old. He's got some wear and tear on him.
Yeah.
Which is like I gave him like a pristine like Epsilon. He's like, I feel like I've had more wear and tear after 800. I'm like, I mean, you do you. I just assumed you did better maintenance.
Get some replacement parts.
It's like C-3PO in that bath.
Yeah, but then he was like, after 5 years of like not being like maintained by the license, I'm like, that's fair. That is perfectly fair. Yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Sad to think about. Unfortunate.
Oh, that was my favorite when
Gotta
Sam
give F1
realized that.
Hmm?
No, when you realize that it's your mother, it was your uncle and like your extended
like,
family who was
wait.
murdered, like assassinated.
When
You're like, wait, this is so much heavier than I thought it was.
Yeah, I probably should have reacted to that way more, but like the connection
Nah,
didn't happen until way
It's like a
after.
political marriage that like you guys saw each other like not even yearly at like formal events.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, that one uncle that I'm not like
So
super
like
close to.
it's sad, but you might not like be racked with like grievance over it.
Yeah. I was like, oh fuck, wait.
I want to make like fun maps on stream.
Oh no.
I was
But I
gonna say
can't
we
do
need
the
to give
spoiler
F1
maps.
You
A
gotta,
makeover?
get them all new parts. Get them like I don't know, like gold plated.
Gold plated.
Yeah.
Let's see if he's
Whose-
down for
whose
that.
ship
The
is that?
bling.
Get them a grill.
Oh god. Like wait, like grills?
Yeah, so just like in the front of his face where a mouth would be, it's just like a smile and it's just all diamond.
Oh god, that'd be horrible.
But oh god, but if you can we ship of Theseus him? Like if you replace all parts of Epsilon, is he still Epsilon?
I don't know. Does he have a soul?
Remember?
He does have a soul. Is
I
that
don't
your
know that
definition?
I gotta believe him. I guess I haven't
Yeah,
identified that.
I'm pretty sure
stone.
he told you he has a soul.
He does.
Yeah.
He did tell me that.
Yep.
Monty
He was
doesn't
told he has a
identify
soul.
though, so we're not sure.
He believes he has a soul.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah.
Which is an important step there.
He,
I like
it's
how
the Alphonse
sometimes
Elric
he's real
conundrum.
human, but sometimes he seems real robot.
I love the way
That's
John
how
plays
it was
Epsilon.
like, okay, let's have this serious conversation. And then he was like, yeah, it's interesting hanging out with a satyr. And I was like, well, I feel weirdly like an object. Okay.
Yeah.
I also like how Monty keeps asking him questions like, "Why do you even give a shit?" Like you're a robot, man.
But he's just like, I have a soul.
And Monty's like,
I don't think so. Yeah.
Yup.
Well,
No, 'cause, well, I don't think Monty really understood like what it was until like very recently, like basically since like yesterday.
Oh, just wait.
yesterday in game, I assume.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yesterday, when he identified Epsilon,
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
Because I think
War-
before
Warforged
he
can be
just
kind
thought
of
that, like,
dark.
okay, somebody just made you and you're a machine. That's it.
Yep.
I don't think he really comprehended that there was something else going on.
He has feelings.
Yep.
Leave alone.
Yep. No, Warforged, depending on how they were made and where they came from, can get really dark. In this world, at least. Like, just do another FMA like reference, right? It's like, what's his name? The dude who makes the chimeras. Like,
Oh, Tucker.
that's
Tucker.
yeah, that's some of the people who like
Wait,
make some of the Warforged.
Are we talking about?
I think you're
Tucker?
right.
Wait, are we talking
I
about
think you're
Nina?
right.
Chimera?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's
Nina's
Tucker.
the chimera, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Well, because there are other chimeras later on.
yeah, some of the nasty
Spoiler.
people, who like, spoiler for FMA. If you haven't
Spoiler
watched
for-
FMA, you're not gonna watch
Yeah.
FMA.
Like 10 years ago, it happened.
Yeah.
More than 10 years ago.
That's like the Titanic sinks.
Yeah.
Spoiler, sorry.
Rip.
Yeah. But yeah, no, no, there.
But it's so
Some-
big, though.
It's too big to fail. It's not supposed to fail because it's not supposed to.
And I'm still what? I'm still remembering like the Nina episode in FMA where it's like
So sad.
Tucker was famous because he made the first like talking like animal or something like that. I don't even know if it was like a chimera specifically. And like he was basically like, the one word it said was like I want to die or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And it was not only that, but it was his wife.
Yep. It was Nina's mom.
What?
Yeah.
So,
Wait, have you seen all of FMA, Alex?
Yes.
Brotherhood or the original?
I've seen all of both.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Good.
I watched the original a long time ago. I've seen Brotherhood.
You're muffled again, Em.
Yeah.
But yes,
Is this an
FMA
anime?
is
It is.
Full Metal Alchemist. It has a super cool magic system that I wish I could replicate in D&D, but it just doesn't work. No matter how hard I try. But they basically make big alchemy circles, like combined elements to make things, right? And they get like really good at it. Some of them are like really, really good. And there's this guy who's Tucker, and he's really famous because he made an animal speak. He like used alchemy to make an animal speak, and nobody really understood how he did it because he didn't really tell him. And the main character Edward's kind of like studying under him. Is this to become an alchemist at this point, right? Or is he already one? Is this like what his first thing?
He's trying to figure out the whole thing about human transmutation.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So he gets really close to like this awesome dog and his daughter Nina, and then later on he meets this like sloth like dog chimera thingy, and he realizes that how Tucker got animals to talk is he combined people and animals. And he combines his like little girl and their dog and makes this monstrosity that just wants
his
to like
daughter.
Yeah, that is like dying. And it is super dark. Like really dark. One of the darkest moments in that entire show. Maybe the darkest moment in that entire show. Because there's some other like philosophically dark things. It's a very philosophically intriguing show.
It really is.
Yeah.
When do y'all have time to watch things?
I watched that
FMA
years ago.
phase.
I love FMA.
I was such a huge dork for FMA. I have the pocket watch in my fucking drawer.
I love it, Sam. I love it. I don't have that much like weed here.
Does it say? Does it have the thing carved
Yes,
in on
it has.
Oh my
Don't
god!
forget October 11th.
You nerd.
I like the understated weeb gear. Like I would totally wear like a shirt with like that lion logo on it, right? I don't know if I would wear like the alchemist cloak though.
Yeah, that's a little
like
bit.
that's
I mean,
too
it's
far.
Like, there's like the military gear, and you're just wearing like a
Yeah.
military uniform. It's like,
It's only like kind of vaguely Nazi-ish.
Oh, Japan loves Nazi Germany as like an aesthetical style. Absolutely, yes.
I mean,
They
all
really
of
do. They are
that,
obsessed with it in anime.
all of that continent. What they call it, the continent that Edward and everyone, or like the country.
Oh, can't remember.
Amestris?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that was modeled after
all
Germany.
of that is basically just Germany, and then everywhere
Yep.
else.
Yep.
Like I think they kill like the Russians in one episode
Yeah.
or something like that.
Like
yeah.
the Ishbalans were definitely not the Middle East. And the people from, what was it, Xing are definitely not Chinese. Let's just, get that out of our heads.
Oh no, yeah, no, definitely. There's a lot of that in there. I mean, you'll find a lot of that in a lot of anime.
Yeah.
Basically, anything that has a military uniform, odds are really good. They took a lot of influence from Germany. You also see that they have a lot they are fans of blonde hair, blue eyed characters as your anti-heroes.
The guy is literally called the Führer. Like, of course it's
Yes.
fucking Germany.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's
okay.
anime
At least in JoJo, the one character is literally resurrected by Nazi science,
Yeah,
and
Have you guys seen
his
Hellblade Ultimate?
I've heard
yes, yes, I have.
More Nazis in that one.
Yep.
of it. They're everywhere, man.
That's what I think of when I think of gun paladin as well. The
yes.
Nazis?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nazis,
Not
yes.
Nazis.
Yes. That's what he thinks of a gun paladin.
No. The
Oath
the
of
people who
Conquest.
fight the-
Yes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about though. But no, the JoJo character, literally like half of his lines are just like screaming about Nazi science being the best.
Is that Stroheim?
Yeah, that's Stroheim.
Yeah. I mean, his name is
Yep.
fucking Stroheim. It's literally.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's taking
Anyway.
place like around World War II.
Yeah.
But like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like
That's-
it's just ridiculous.
That's okay.
But that's
We're in
JoJo.
D&D. We're in fantasy world. That doesn't
Mhm,
exist.
mhm. Yep. Nope.
and
Nope,
just
definitely
and
not the
still,
theocracy,
Like,
it's
whenever
fine.
you say theocracy in this game, I'm like, wait, the slain theocracy? No, it's the wrong one. It's not that one.
That's okay. Sam is obsessed with the like equating everything to Fire Emblem. Like,
Listen.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I drew a lot of influence, whether intentionally or not, from a lot of those like these games and shows and stuff, where I build something and I step back and I look at it a week later, I go, the fuck did this is just this.
Yeah.
Why did I do this?
Whenever you say House Ryan, it just makes me think of what's Sylvain's house? Gautier?
Oh no, it's Hubert.
just-
It's Hubert's house.
Is it Hubert? Is it those who slither or whatever the fuck? It's like those
Hubert
who
isn't
slither
the-
in the dark. Some shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, Alex.
Yeah.
No one would like to be in that house.
Right?
Yeah, no, they're
Well,
not actually
I mean,
a
that's
house.
not-
They're their own thing.
Yeah. I forgot his
They're
last
like an
name.
anti-house. Does Hubert even have a last name? He must have a last name, right?
He does. Hubert. He asked you.
Then what is it, Sam? What is it?
I don't know. I don't like Hubert.
Nobody actually likes Hubert.
What house is Marianne in, huh?
Listen. I was trying to think of a noble
I don't know
name.
her last name off the top of my head either, because her
Hubert
house
doesn't
is
have a last
minor. That's what I pulled up his wiki. I'm like, there's no last name, Sam.
He doesn't have a last name.
I haven't seen the
Anyway,
last name.
Marianne, I was trying to find a noble or a noble name. And then I was just like, what if I just said like Marianne because I want her to kind of look like Marianne.
Oh, he's Vestra. He sounds Vestra.
She doesn't.
Oh,
She doesn't really look like her though.
She doesn't. No.
So much for that.
Yeah.
I have a color shifted picture of her that is basically like a dead ringer between the two of them, but that's just because the hair is purple. But
Yeah. She was
Edeline's
the
hair is now
inspiration.
auburn. Yes.
That and Sophis. Sophis little
Oh yeah.
big
Yep.
dragon
Yep.
lady. But yeah, I don't know. Fire Emblem's cool.
It is. I love Fire Emblem. I never
Yeah,
actually
right.
played the DLC
Fire
for the.
Since Path of Radiance on the GameCube.
Wow,
Ooh,
that is pretty
nice.
far. Wait, is Path of Radiance the one with like Erica and shit?
I have no fucking idea. I don't remember anything about it.
Okay.
I played a lot of Game Boy, Fire Emblem, and then I didn't really play it up until the Switch.
Oh yeah, because it was mainly on like DS and shit like that.
Yeah.
Which, if you ever want to get into Fire Emblem Awakening is really good.
I have a 3DS.
Listen, Alex, if you really want to play Awakening, I can just like mail it to you or some shit.
Yeah, it'll be
I
there
gotta
in
finish
4
Red
to
Bull
6 business weeks.
Right? Or if you want to play, well, you don't have a Switch. Never mind. I was gonna say if you want to play Three Houses.
Oh, my roommate has a Switch, so I could borrow his.
I really like Three Houses.
Three Houses is really good. Lots of political stuff in it, which is,
Yeah.
you know, great.
I have definitely not used some of the relationships between those characters and houses as fundamental, like, starting points for some of the political relationships between, like, characters in this game. Because they fit the attitudes I wanted them to have in the viewpoints. I'm like, perfect. This is how they would react to each other.
Yep.
Easy. Someone's already
Yep.
done you right.
Exactly.
I mean, I think it was Matt Colville who was talking about in his video. He's like, you see something like in pop culture or a video game and a show that you think is, oh, that's really cool. I like that. Like, steal it and make it your own. That's how D&D works.
take it.
I've stolen a bunch of shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Steal everything.
Well, we got Alex on air saying that he has stolen a bunch of shit. Somebody clip that.
I say it too. It's okay.
Yeah. Well, it's 9:20 and it's like
Yeah, it's not midnight here. It's
something
fine.
for you guys?
Yep.
Yeah, it's bedtime for me.
Wait, what I
Gotta
missed?
go.
Oh, nothing. I argued. Just us talking about how we adapt other people's ideas to ours in D&D. Adapt. We pick things that we think are really cool,
Good night,
and then we
guys.
throw them in here.
Good night, Em.
Good night.
Yep.
I finally get to take
Good
off my
night.
shirt. My God.
Yes. Once
Good
you're
for
off
you,
stream, you can take off your
Good
shirt.
for you.
All right.
I'll talk to you guys Friday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hope you
Yep,
guys
yep,
are
yep.
ready
Dress
for
up.
1. Alex in a tux.
Oh, that's
2,
right.
Yes.
dragon.
What do you mean? Oh, you're right. You have to fucking dress up.
I don't have to dress up.
Okay,
You're just gonna be
wear a
mad if I
fucking button
don't.
up. That's all I'm fucking asking from you, Mike.
I have a D&D tie somewhere, like a bow
There
tie.
you go. Fucking do. That's
There
all
we go.
I'm asking.
Okay.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night. There we go. Wear pants instead of shorts. No, too far. I might do button up, D&D bow tie, and then shorts. Still got to be comfy. But yes. 'Twas fun. We got the ruins. We didn't have combat, but you know what? I'll take it. They found a couple cool things. They didn't die to the dragons. I don't know what else I can really ask for. I was so afraid they were going to fight the dragons. I was so afraid. But they didn't, and I'm very proud of them that they don't cast identifying each other anymore. Well, they already did it once. They'd probably be surprised, or they'd have to be really surprised to like think they need to do it again on each other. I mean, they can do it basically just for 10 minutes, so it's an option. Oh, Sam. I should stop these though. Boop. And stopped. Because I'm going to wrap up. I need to eat food, get ready for bed, because I have work in 9 hours. But now I'm D&D prep for a while. Good stuff right there. I just need a couple things I need to think through the positioning of for stuff, but then we're good. Then they can be eaten by the shadowed bone dragon that lives beneath the fort. I mean, what? There's no such thing. Of course not. There is. Bone dragons are terrifying. So are shadow dragons. Shadow dragons eat levels, which is nasty stuff right there. I don't know how I would convert that into 5e. I really don't. Like, I don't like. You can just start stealing stats, but it's brutal. At least they quickly took care of the autoerotic asphyxiation vines. I hate you, but yes, they did. That's what I made that trap thinking it would at worst would be a minor inconvenience. Like at best, would like cause some chaos if they all split up and somebody wandered into there like unknowingly. But then of course 20 nature check means they know what the vine is. Like, oh yeah, we shouldn't touch that. It'll start eating me, which it will do. It'll eat flesh. It'll suck your life force out. They eat nasty vines. But it's fun. Yep. I don't know. What's next on our plans? I need to do some D&D scheduling before I know our next D&D. I need to release the videos for the last couple of VODs. I need to put this VOD up on YouTube. Then we have Jackbox on Saturday. I have some minor plans for some botiun tweaks and things to do, but we'll see. We'll see where I get with some of those and how much time I have. I've got some busyish work things in the works right now that I need to stay on top of. But yeah, yep. Next stream, Saturday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. One of these days, I'd like to see how you roll as the player. Sam threw you off a balcony. If I heard, no, Emily did. Emily did, yeah. Yep, thunder waved me off a balcony. Sam has yet to DM for us. Where's my my Zoom button? I don't even have it in here. It's on the other thing. Yeah, Sam. Whistles. Yeah. Yep. No, Sam will DM for us one day. Because we'll never let her live it down if she doesn't. But yeah. Yep. So yeah, Jackbox Saturday. I don't know what Sunday's going to be yet. It could be botiun dev. It could be D&D things. I really enjoyed our last D&D monster making stream of just chilling and making monsters. If you graduate. You mean when, Sam? When? You're too close to not do it. Before. Yep, we tried that. She didn't cave. So we gotta do when. I'd be assuming with that work thing. No, if you're lucky, you can get a little like sweet spot where you don't have to immediately work. You just keep applying for jobs and hating your life. But yeah. Yep. That for a decade or so. I feel that. I did that for like a year-ish, a little less than when I graduated. Not like 6 months, but yeah. Actually pretty healthy for me to hate my life. Sometimes. You use the time to figure stuff out. So yeah, that was healthy. That was useful. I mean, the actively hating your life wasn't useful. If I had it, I might have tried to marry a girl and have kids. Oh gods, anything but that. Go on a vacation. I need to go on a vacation. I need to take time off. I need to take time off and just do nothing but D&D. Hey, those are important things to learn about yourself, Viagra. Yep. I mean, I am personally pretty confident in myself, but I thoroughly encourage everybody else to figure themselves out. Be whoever you want to be. Sorry, we don't have lights to put on right now, but if we did, we could put them on. I made a custom version of botiun that has no graphical overlays, so it can run without hogging any computer processing from like having 3 web browsers running video capture into OBS and like 3 cameras. NPC stream could be fun. I'll drink some water in a moment. I like the map making stream. It was really chill. Just I can't do any of the cool fun maps. Before we wrap up, there's one thing I want to do. Oh no. What is it? Oh dear. No. Here.
Zelby, RIP. Zelby, maybe I like the thing that Iagra.
Oh my. Shaw Vince's girlfriend of the other continent. But Eric, I'm really bad at drawing hands. Yeah, those are great. Those are perfect. No. Oh, you imagine it, Iagra. Oh no, Rip. Maybe I like the thing that Iagra. I like it. Bates' girlfriend, Jill. Yes, exactly. That's Eric's girlfriend. I mean, whatever works for you. Let me put players back on the main map here. Okay, I made my notes. That's the important part. You got one document. Right? Yep, only one document. There are more to be found. There are more shiny objects. You guys found the part of a broken sword that seems pretty cool. And Sam found, or Adeline found a tiny glass terrarium. That's like baseballish size and very pretty and aesthetic. It has a single flower that grows in it. Yep. We're gonna see if you guys can find some of the stuff that you did miss. Sounds very nifty. Oh, the flower thingy. The flower thingy's great. Sam knows exactly what it is too. Because I don't know what it does. You know what it does. But yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm taking this one. Yeah, that's probably fair. I'm curious now. Yep. They'll figure it out. Googleable? It's not Googleable. I made it myself. You guys gonna have the other magic items? There is stuff designed for specific characters in mind that exist in the ruins. There are more. Yeah. You know, this was I made a table of like cool loot items for these ruins, and I put a bunch of the custom items I made for the characters in it, and then I rolled on it to see what I would include. And one of them was one of the Sam items, the Edeline items. There's a Calamira item in there. There's a Ulysse item. There is one item that's good on a bunch of people, but I think it'd be better on one person. There's another item that I think would work on a lot of people, but it'd be better on one person. But it wasn't like designed with them specifically in mind. Is the Ulysse item just a gun? No. I couldn't justify why a gun would still be functional after 500 years unless it was like a super magic gun. And then I was like, shit. I feel like the curve for Ulysse from going no gun to like magic cannon gun is like a little too steep. It's a laser. Yeah, he's a fire in his lasers. So I more put a bunch of extra gold into the ruins so that you guys can take that money and buy him a gun. That'll have to hold him over for now. Yes, gold. Yes. I put a whole chamber of loot in there for you guys. It is not your day. Oof. I'm a fire in my laser beam. Blah. Yeah, exactly. Right. We'll give him a ooh, nice win, Eric. Nice win. We'll give Ulysse a disintegration ray. Lets him fire the disintegration spell once a day. Sorry, Sam, the fireworks aren't on. None of the graphics on the overlay are gonna work. Well, because I figured out that because they're still doing the processing. Even when they're not being displayed on OBS, they're still processing on my computer and still trying to become transparent. So they were taking up a bunch of CPU from the visual processing that Discord needed to do to make my camera bounce between like 5 different applications. So I made a custom version of it that doesn't do any of it. So then I can make it happen. Biden will still tell us what it is though, so it's good. Yes. Biden will still do all of his chat output and he'll do some of his sounds. He just won't do the graphics. What I need to do is I need to make a settings window so I can just turn those on and off super easily. I have D&D next week. I gotta look at M's poll. If the closest day is not next week, maybe I could start the poll for next week. And if we don't have a day that works, I know there's a lot of pressure on some other people who don't spend all of their free time playing games and doing D&D because they have other responsibilities or things that they want to do. That's totally fine. And I know that puts a lot of pressure on them, and I don't want to make them feel like they have to appease us. And there's more than one person like this. I'm not specifically targeting anybody. I don't want it to ever feel like a chore, right? Got to hear my friend Joe. She complains a lot. Yeah, that carpal tunnel. Yep. But yeah. One of these days I should try playing some D&D, but that's on the top of a big, giant, growing pile of things I want to do, but don't have bandwidth for it. I feel that. That's what I've told a couple people now, if I run a new game at some point, I'll let them know and see if they wanted to play in it. Maybe I'll do a one-shot with people someday. I don't have the bandwidth right now to plan more things, though. I got one campaign I can plan in for, and that takes a lot of my energy already. On top of, actually streaming, which I guess I sometimes do. Right. I'm talking some people through some stuff tomorrow. I got to share some tips and tricks with a couple other people who swung by and were like, yeah, I really like the way you do your stuff. I'm like, thanks. If I paid in, I may not be able to accept if you do, since aforementioned. Like, sure, yeah. You meet the criteria of responsible enough. I think you'd be cool to have at a table and would play and get along with most of the other people who I'd probably end up inviting. So yeah, I got you. Don't get me wrong, this is like a big if I ever run anything like that anytime soon. Yep. If I do, we could figure out how to make your Orc Rune Knight Brawler work. Could be fun. Who dares ping me? That is it. Counting on that big if, because that means I don't have to worry about it right now. Yep. No, don't worry. It is no time soon. I do not have the bandwidth right now. If I have bandwidth, I need to be working on botiun. Right? I have so many things I'm going to make. Night Mike, thank you for the game. Night Sam. I should be ending soon, too. I will just keep talking about D&D. So I was talking about in Shido Thomas' stream earlier. I was like, I'll just talk D&D. Like, if people just roll up to my chat and start talking D&D, I'll just talk D&D. I thoroughly enjoy it. D&D is great. A shared framework for people to be creative in role-playing games and storytelling. Beautiful. Need to work on streaming or other creative content, like working on it. Yep, I feel that. Same. But I don't know. We'll have more like D&D, not strictly playing streams, right? Because I've explained D&D. Now we've done a monster creation, so I think it was fun. But yes, for now, I should probably wrap up. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. Whether you won, lost, laughed, cried, followed, subscribed, I hope you had a good time. I hope we come back and more good times. Our next stream is Saturday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. It's gonna be some Jackbox and chillin'. But for now, though, I need to go wrap up. I've got work soon. I need to eat some food, and by soon I mean like 8 hours. But whatever. So thank you all for coming and chilling. I am off. Have a good night, and I will see you all on Saturday.